All right, what is up? How y'all doing? How are you doing, Lil's Cow? I haven't streamed in like 10 days. It's been a hectic 10 days. I keep saying I'm going to try to get back to this, and I don't. But it's been a hectic 10 days. It's been a pretty bad 10 days for me. I thought I'd come on here and just kind of hang out for a while. I'm not doing anything today. Play some video games, which is something that I usually don't do. I don't expect too many people to kind of hang around for that. But, if you're not doing anything and you're bored, maybe this will be something for you today. How are y'all doing? Like I said, I've been having a rough time. I see Low Cows Production. What's up? BigZebra.com. What's going on? William Freeman. Yes, I am losing weight. I'm afraid that I'm going to probably start gaining it again. That's one thing that I really don't want to happen. Definitely getting back to work on top of the workouts that I've been doing, the Tai Chi that I've been doing, and the exercises I've been doing was definitely like propelled me into some weight loss. And I've I can tell it in the mirror. For the first time in a couple years, because I had started hating looking at myself in the mirror. But now when I look at myself in the mirror, I can see it. I can see, that old me starting to come out. So that's one thing I'm really happy about. And I'm going to have to make sure I stay active as I move forward and hopefully continue that, because I can't work anymore. Last time I was talking to you guys, and I was in this kind of euphoric mood. I just started a new job after trying a few jobs that just didn't work out, either for my fee or for my income. And finally, after like a year of kind of searching and not giving up, I did kind of give up, and I kind of went back to what I've always done, thinking, it pays the bills, and I just have to kind of deal with my feet and hopefully land in a spot that wasn't so bad on my feet. And I did. I landed in a spot that wasn't so bad on my feet. I got a full-time work. I was making enough money to pay the bills. But like I said in my last stream, I'm starting to feel like why I stopped working, and that only had gotten worse. And in fact, I think it's serious. I'm trying to get into my specialty leg doctor. I think I have an infection in my bone in my right leg. Maybe some gangrene flesh going on there. It's not a good situation. But it doesn't smell. It's just dead flesh, so maybe not gangrene. I don't know. I need to get into the doctor. It had gotten to this point to where I just couldn't. Just like had happened before. It got to a point I just couldn't take the pain. So I had to quit. And, we tried. This week was going to be an attempt to do like part-time, only, maybe 10 hours a week. Which wasn't going to pay the bills. It was going to keep me, it kind of put me in the same position that I'm in. But at least it would be something. But even that didn't work out. My legs just won't let me do it. So I'm trying to get into the doctors. I'm going to have to start a disability process that's going to take a couple years. Dealing with with the knowledge of I can really take care of my kid, at least financially. I can take care of her emotionally, but I can't take care of her financially. at a time in her life when she needs me to take care of her financially. She's going to have a lot more expenses as she hits puberty. She's in puberty, so it's like, you know. So I'm trying to like process all of that. You know, over a year there were some people in my family that were telling, like kind of insinuating like I was blowing it out of proportion. I need to get back to work. That mixed with like my own mentality, like, did I blow it out of proportion? Was I just sick of my job and I used my feet as an excuse? Kind of fooled myself into thinking that I had fooled myself before. And I hadn't. It's the problem with capitalism. It's why I fight against capitalism. I think that there's some good aspects to capitalism, but capitalism demands people, a certain element of society to be on the very bottom and then scraping the bottom. And I've been one of those people that have been scraping the bottom for most of my life. So, I'm in this new stage of my life that I'm trying to really cope with mentally. And that's going to be a stage where I can't work. And what does that entail? What does that look like? I'm not going to be able to stay here. I don't even know. Like, a few months ago, I had worked it out with my brother to possibly stay with him. But he's going through his own shit, since we made that, that kind of pact, I guess. If I can't make it work here, I'm going to try everything I can. But if I can't, then I'll come stay with you. It'll be a transitionary period. But I don't know if it's a transitionary period. And like I said, he's going through his own shit. Him and his wife of like over 20 years just separated. I don't even really want to think about talking to him about that. So I'm not going to think about talking to him about that. I'm not going to think about any of this shit today. I'm just going to kind of play video games and hang out. I think that, I'm going to have to start taking this digital life a lot more seriously. And I need to kind of overcome the bad taste in my mouth over just several shits that has happened over the last several years. I am planning on a couple regular streams. I have a scripted stream that I've been working on that I'm hoping to do this week at some point. Especially now that I got a lot more time, I should be able to get it done and get it ready and do it this week. I've also got Debt Hand had sent me a video of an interview with Justin Khalil's ex-wife. So I'm gonna look at that and decide on whether or not I'm gonna do something on that. But I do think that like a follow-up to the Justin Khalil video is needed. From what I understand, he's in prison now, but I'm not sure how accurate that is. That's just something I've been told. I've also been sent several emails from people I've never talked to before that have seen the video, kind of know the situation. They're all saying the same thing, that this is actually his second conviction. So I kind of want to talk about that, talk about some of the comments that I had gotten in that video, especially from the Muslims defending him, claiming it's some kind of like elaborate conspiracy to bring him down for being a Muslim. I also have plans of really looking at Islam a lot more than I have. I've kind of, the few times I've mentioned Islam, I really go hard on Islam, and it creates this reaction from other atheists, other lefties. I've kind of talked about it recently, how people are just whiny little bitches. So I've kind of stayed away from that, but I'm going to stop doing that. I go hardcore at fundamental Christianity, as I should. But hardcore Christianity is child's play compared to like fundamental Islam. So I'm going to be looking at that a lot more. I'm going to be considering the digital life, taking this a lot more seriously, because this is pretty much the only life I'm going to really have, the only chance that I'm going to have for any kind of future. Now, I'm trying to get over like the depression and say, like all is not lost. I've always had talent. I've always had a creative mind. I've always, I had this great passion to be a writer. Maybe this is just the spark I need to, instead of use my body to work, use my mind to work. So I'm trying to let that get there, and not be too depressed. I'm thinking about, like the very preliminary thinking stages of writing a book about it. But at the same time that I'm in those preliminary thinking stages on that, I'm like, well, I've got this autobiography I wrote. That's basically just part one of a series. It could be good if I really devoted myself to getting into a real edit of it, sending it out to readers, getting input, and then doing a final edit and sending that off. So it's like, I'm kind of like torn. Do I start devoting time to editing that finished book, or do I write this new book that I seem to be inspired to write? And hopefully, one of those would publish and be some kind of income in the future. There's still hope, like the doctors will fix me. But, that hope's been pretty dim for the last 6 months or so, when they never did. They never really did much of anything. Maybe if I had better insurance, I'd be fixed right now. But I don't. What else? So yeah, that's just kind of, been my last 10 days. I went from this euphoria of like finding my spot back in society to, being depressed again because I can't do it. My legs won't let me do it. My feet won't let me do it. And then, like I said, I've got this really bad pain deep in my bone in my right leg. And it's kind of, since I've had my initial surgery for my vein disease, the surgery didn't really go that well. At the time, it was kind of a new surgery, but it was not really that new. And it was a surgery, I had this hole in my leg for like a year, and I'd worked on it for like a year, and it turned into a staph infection. Which, I worked on it for a year because I didn't have insurance. I was temping at a place called Denso, and until you get hired in, you don't have health insurance. And I was making too much money to get state health insurance because I was temping, and I was working 80 hours a week at this automotive factory, bringing home crazy amounts of money and too busy to spend any of it. So when I got hired in, I got good insurance. But even after I got hired in and I got the insurance, I didn't go to the doctor immediately because you can't miss time immediately. As soon as you get hired in, you got to work. So I went about 5 months with that hole in my leg after I was hired in before I was forced to go to the doctor. Like I said, because it had become a staph infection. And the surgery, the process was just painful as fuck. For one, they had to close my wound, which involved burning the wound. And if you've never been through wound treatment, it's horrific and it hurts and it's terrible. I remember it plain as day, even though it was like a decade ago, how bad it hurt. But when it came to time to actually do the surgery, they gave me 2 pills. One was a Valium. I can't remember what the other was, but neither one of them was going to take like any kind of pain away. I was fully awake for it. They called it an invasive surgery. And it was basically, they put this wire into me that had like a little camera on the end and a little, I don't know, like soldering iron, I guess would be like the best way to describe it. It's this little wire with a camera designed to burn your veins and close them. So they closed that main vein in my right leg, and it kind of shifted the blood flow into the minor veins. And they told me at the time it was going to get worse, but like the surgery itself, like I said, they didn't give me any pain medicine for it. I was fully awake, and they went into my leg with that wire through my recently still healing wound in my leg. The one that I had spent like 6 weeks going to like get burned to heal. the very painful thing in my leg. And they went through that, and it was so painful. I couldn't sit still. And they kept telling me, you got to sit still. And I'm like, you didn't give me shit. How am I supposed to fucking sit still? So, needless to say, the surgery didn't go great. And I've had issues ever since. I've had nerve issues. There'll be numbness in my leg, but at the same time, it's not numb. It's numb on the surface, but not inside. And then the tarsal tunnel started, and it's just like all conflated into this big clusterfuck of I have no wheels left. And it got to the point where I couldn't work. I took a year off, fooled myself into thinking I fooled myself before, and I didn't. So now I'm here. I'm right here, not knowing what the fuck I'm going to do. Not knowing what life is going to be. And it's funny because I've spent so long, fighting, not just here on YouTube, but like in real life, against capitalism and trying to wake people up to the problems of capitalism, and yet people still call me right-wing. It's... I saw this post by like MathPig the other day, and I don't know what's going on with MathPig, but he seems to be kind of in the same mindset that I'm in. And I'm not sure, like, because he used rage in a quote, like, and I'm like, is he talking about me? Because I haven't even really been streaming, like I haven't really been doing shit. I've been kind of complaining about the same thing. But it's this state of perpetual outrage, right? I did this stream, the last stream I did 10 days ago. It was super late. Like, I had been in a room talking with, I don't know, Hillary's emails, whatever that J dude's name is, Jay Bundy, I think. Coming at me real hardcore, calling me a right winger. Stephanie got mad at me and pretty much as she was leaving the after show, kind of cussed me, along with the other people. And I mentioned it, and like she had come in my side chat, like denying that, and it brought like somebody I've known for years talking shit to me about that. And it's like, I understand you probably regret what you did. Just say you're sorry, because I wasn't one of those bigots. I was just trying to tell you, like a story that I had, and I'm sorry it goes against your narrative and it offends you. But I'm a relayer of reality. I'm not going to run away because, it might hurt your fifis. So I've been like just kind of disillusioned with this whole thing. Just people and humans and reactions. And it's probably like, attached to like the depression I've been going through. So yeah, I'm in this like funky place right now. I've been, trying to get into my specialty leg doctor, which usually, they're booked, so it usually takes a couple months. Went and saw my just regular pediatrician yesterday, just mainly saying, hey, I've got some serious issues going on. And something that might even be more serious that I'm not ready to talk about. I've only talked about it with one person. I've got to get it looked at. So I'm in this funky spot. I probably should be like, I don't know, getting back to the job hunt, trying to find something that's completely off my feet. But I did that for a year. I don't really have qualifications or credentials to do any kind of job like that. I'm sure there are some like simple jobs, like I've thought about like greeter at Walmart, but then I'd be taking a job from some like old person that needs that income, if they would even give it to me. Those jobs might be designated for retired folks. I don't know. Thought about like like customer service, answering phones. I don't know, but I seem to never get those jobs when I apply for them, or when I send in resumes, and I tried that for a year. So I'm not very hopeful about that. I don't think that I'm gonna find anything because I haven't in so long. So yeah, I'm in this funky place today. And instead of doing what I should be doing, which is trying to find one of those jobs, on the phone constantly to my doctors, I'm just aggravated with all of that. So I'm just going to play some fucking video games and talk to you guys, whoever's going to hang out with me for a while. I don't know. I might do this all day. This is a game that kind of runs high. It's Civilization 6. It runs kind of hot on my computer, so I don't know how it's going to work, streaming it. It's not something that I'm planning on doing on this channel very often. This channel is for, atheist content. I want to really get back to atheist content. But I'm not sure if this is going to be the main channel. Like, I've tried new channels before. I'm thinking about, like, if you're going to play video games, I guess the place to do it's on Twitch. So maybe starting a Twitch thing. Really focusing on a digital life, and using various different platforms for various different things. Because I think that's pretty much all I'm going to have. And that's going to depend on pretty much where I land, if I have internet, all of that stuff. All of it's kind of up in the air right now. There's a lot of programs out there for when you're later in life, when this is supposed to happen to you. But there's not much for me, for a 45-year-old dude who everybody thinks should be working. And I should be working, but I can't. So, yeah, I'm in that scary spot right now. And I'm just going to play some video games today. So it might not be the most interesting stream, but like I said, if you're bored, ain't shit going on, I don't know. Might be something to put on in the background. But I didn't want to be gone for too much longer, and I don't really have a stream prepared to do soon. I want to get back to this. I do, like, even if I end up making something else like the main channel or I don't know, I got so much things to consider, and that's really not even top priority at this point. Top priority at this point is doctors once again. I'd grown disillusioned with doctors. They didn't do shit for me. You get sick of going to appointments for nothing to happen. Like, maybe they would have done something if I had better insurance. That's the one thing that I do remember is when I was working that that good Denso job, and I had that really good Denso insurance. It seemed different. I was able to get care. Right, immediately. No, hey, we're going to give you surgery for your tarsal tunnel, and then not do it. No, we're going to give you surgery for your vein disease. Let's do it next week. That's kind of how it was back then. So I'm not sure if you're familiar with Civilization. I just started playing Part 6. It's been out for a couple years. I think Part 7's been in development. I think it's about to come out probably next year sometime. But it's a fun game. I enjoy it. It's a strategy game. I'm still learning 6, so I should probably be on the hardest difficulty setting. But like I said, I just started playing it, so I know, like, if I do go to Twitch and I'm streaming like video games and stuff, when I stream this game, it'll probably be on deity level. But for now, I'm just gonna play the standard level. I do like to play epic, so they're longer games. I've won a few of these games. I lost a few of these games. I haven't lost, since like my first couple games when I was learning the game, which is why I say I probably should go up in difficulty. But I tend to be unhappy with Endgame because it seems to go too quick. especially for the warfare part. It's like if you're trying to have a domination victory, I don't know, it seemed like kind of like a bitch because it just didn't seem like I was getting enough time there at the end with, the advanced weaponry. So I kind of slowed down. I play epic game speed, which makes the game 50% longer. And it kind of translates across the board with everything. If you're not familiar with the game, it's basically you're starting in primitive era, classical era, and you're building a civilization. There's several different ways to win the game. You can have a science victory, a domination victory, which is a military victory. You can have culture victories, diplomatic victories. There's religion in the game, which I thought was pretty cool. I think they added it in Civ 5. I don't think I ever played Civ 5, though. I think I played Civ 3, like, extensively back in the day. There's some good things about this game. I know some players don't like the climate change, but I like that effect of the game. It has a lot of leaders. It's basically just a strategy game, and I'm basically just going to be shooting the shit all day. So how are y'all doing? I haven't even really been looking at the chat. Self-reflection. Yeah, self-reflection. Quit my job yesterday. Yeah, I mean, it sucks. Like, I was raised you don't quit jobs. I've always been kind of too loyal to my workplaces. Which is strange considering I'm anti-capitalist, right? But I've always been kind of too loyal to my workplaces, especially like in the restaurant industry. Restaurant industry is really kind of like this nomadic industry that other jobs will look down on you for when you're applying. It's hard to describe like how money dries up, so you go to the next place where there's money. People don't seem to understand that. But that's the restaurant industry. Some restaurants will be hot, they'll be cold, they'll be the hot place in town, they'll be the place nobody goes to, and you kind of got to be that nomad if you really want to make a living at it, to go to where the money's at. But me, I've always been kind of stupid, and I stay loyal. I've worked for one company for like 12 years off and on. I try to do other shit. I've always tried to do other shit, get out of the restaurant industry. I always found myself back into it. But I was always raised like you don't quit your job. At least you don't. You do it the right way. You don't do it like, oh my God, I can't fucking do this anymore because I'm in pain. You give your notice. You have another job. You have another income. You don't just quit your job, and that's like the hard thing for me is like I just have to quit. And like the new job was so cool, and I did make quite an impression while I was there because I'm a hard worker, and I'm very knowledgeable. So like, like I said, they offered me, all right, you can't do it. Let's put you at part-time. Oh, and then like, you can't do part-time. Go to the doctors, see if they can fix you, and come back. We'll put you in a security position over the summer because this place does a lot of like live gigs and shit. You can work security, and most of the time you'll be able to just sit in the chair. Cool. I'll definitely, so there's some hope there. That's not going to save my place. And I don't know if that's going to actually be a thing because of this other thing that I'm not ready to talk about. But yeah. I feel you there, Crypto. I feel you there. Where's your brother? My brother lives here, same town. Actually, when I first started the Raging Atheist, I had lived in my brother's basement. I won't be living in the basement. If I do go there, it'll be a bedroom. I'll have a bedroom. His son has the basement now. Wouldn't even want to take that away from him. Like I said, I don't know. He's going through some shit of his own, so he might not be in any place mentally or financially to have an extra burden on him right now. I don't know. It's a possibility I might end up back in North Carolina, although that would be... Oh, God, it would be awful. That would be awful. Don't want to think about that. So I'm not thinking about that today. I'm going to play some video games. Um, Islam does not allow for the amazing Cuban sandwich. Well, that's a fucking ripoff. So yeah, nothing, too serious today. Just gonna play some Civilization 6, hang out for a while. I'll try to pay attention to the side chat, talk with you guys as I go through this. We'll see how long this goes. I might do this all day. I might do this for a couple hours. If I might have to stop if I do get a call from the specialty doctors, because I'm hoping they can squeeze me in. So I'm hoping they'll call today. And if not, I'll be back on the phone with them tomorrow. Today I'm not thinking about it. So I'm really hoping to have like a regular stream soon. So we'll see if that happens. But let's get into the game. So I don't know. I'm not a very I don't do this much. So this is probably stupid. We'll go create a game. So you got a lot of leaders that you can choose from. They all have like different specialties, different talents. I usually, we'll go for two types of victories, which would be science or warfare. If I'm going warfare, I usually like shotgun. I like the music, although I got the music kind of turned down, so hopefully you guys can hear me. But he also has some pretty good traits for wartime. Like I said, I play epic. I stay on continents. And continents is basically usually just two large land masses. They say it's a few large land masses, and it can be, but usually it's two large land masses with a few AIs on it with you. And the map is really going to kind of dictate what kind of game you're going to play. I don't like a lot of city-states. I'm turning that down to about 8. So, like, you can change everything. I don't usually change too much. Like I said, I should probably change my game difficulty. I haven't lost in a while. But then again, like, I usually, like, if I'm dissatisfied with the game halfway through it, I just stop it. So it's like, I don't know, maybe I would have lost those games. But most people are playing deity. But I'm going to do standard. We're going to be right here, Prince. So, I mean, like, I should probably go up a few, just a few, even if I don't go to deity yet. But I'm still kind of new to this version of the game. And we're just going to start it right there. I think that's all I really need to do. Like, you can change everything. You can have, you can select particular natural wonders. You can select your city-states. You can have abundant resources, sparse resources. You can, decide who's going to be in your leader pools, which are going to be these randos. I'm just going to let whoever is whoever, and we'll see what kind of map I get. I'm running with a, what is it? It's like a standard map. So it's like 8 players, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 players. On this difficulty level, the AI is kind of dumb. Which is why, like I said, I should really take it up a few notches. If I do start a Twitch channel, this will be mainly what I'm streaming. I might stream some Ancestors. I might stream some, Elden Ring. That's kind of old school at this point, so it's Ancestors. It'll probably mainly be this. This is a game that I think, it should... I don't have anything prepared to talk about. As I play today, I just said, it's been 10 days, I should do something, and I'm going to play video games all day, so I'll just stream and play video games all day. Because I had it in my mind, like today I'm not fucking worried about...
From the first stirrings of life beneath water, to the great beasts of...
Shut up for a second while I talk. So I'm like, today I'm not worried about shit. I'm not really thinking about shit. I'm just going to play video games. And if I'm going to do that all day, I might as well do it live. Just so you guys know I'm still alive. like being gone, especially like because I streamed and I did so much content. for so long. For a good year and a half, it was content every single day, maybe even 2 years, like content every single day almost. So for me, like the last few months to be taking all of this like long periods in between doing anything it worries people, especially considering, like life issues that I've had, and like people worried about my depression and like, hey man, you still alive? Like, what's going on? Hopefully you're okay. And it's like, that's not fair for me to do shit like that. I shouldn't be gone that long. And even if, because like you can only really talk about religion so much. And I'm changing mentally and physically, like, as somebody pointed out, they're actually seeing it. I'm losing weight again. I'm feeling, more confident in myself again, despite all the bullshit. So, yeah, I don't know what I was talking about, just randomly. But I think that this is a type of game to where like I could really, if I start like streaming video games, this would be a game that I could stream, and I could have kind of like a list of things that I want to talk about. Like Joe Biden did this, Donald Trump did that, this movie, this series, this book, all these different things that I could talk about as I play this game. I'm not gonna, shouldn't be too invested in it that I can't pay attention to side chat, which I got to get better on anyway. Let's try to move that over so I can see you guys a little better. Yeah, I do need a day. Thank you, Crypto. I do need a day. I need a day just not to worry. I have been stressed. It happened last week. It was the end of the week last week. I couldn't. My feet, I couldn't walk. I woke up. It was the first time in over 2 years, or about a year and a half probably, that I woke up and I couldn't walk. I had worked a hard night the night before. And I'm like, oh, I can't walk. I'm probably not going to be able to work tonight. And it's like, it's my second week on the job, and I'm calling in already. So I called in, and then the next day, I could barely walk. And I'm like, there's no working if I, so I had to call in again. And the next day I had a day off, but I decided, like, I'm not going to waste these people's time. It's not fair to them. They're investing money and training into me. I'm not going to waste their time, so I quit. So yeah, I have been stressed. I do need a day. Thank you.
This river has floodplains.
Let's make my little box here a bit smaller. If I can actually get to the right one, there we are. Which means I need to make my webcam my web frame a bit smaller. All right. So this is Civilization 6. This is how you start. You're going to start in an ancient area. You're going to get one settler, one little basic Zulu warrior here. I fucking love this game. I've always loved these games. Especially in game when you just, like, if you, for somebody that's anti-violence, anti-weaponry, anti-gun, I really enjoy nuking the fuck out of people. I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe I'm not so anti-war as I pretend to be, because I usually will tend to go for a domination thing here. Like, I just want to attack people. I want to fuck them up.
This volcano is quiet
now,
I should be playing but it could erupt again.
To make it harder on me. All right, you always want to move your warrior first, kind of expand your view. But this is the most important part of the game. This is the part of the game that you might have to restart. I might have to restart. Let's take a look. I'm on a river. I got fresh water. That's good. You got to have fresh water for your housing. I've got some production, which is going to be these two little things right here. 2 is pretty good. You want to see a 3. Also got a luxury resource down here that's going to provide some gold. I don't like this tundra. I don't like that. I think I could have a better start. We're going to restart. So I'll just keep talking to you guys while we restart. Restart. But I want to make sure you guys can hear me. All right. So, how y'all doing? I got more of you guys watching me than I thought. I see Jill's in the side chat. Jill finally realized he's not blocked anymore. We'll see how long it lasts. It usually lasts a week to a month. A week to a month. How you doing, Jill? 420 Atheist. Game volume blocking your voice out. Yeah, that's gonna happen. I don't really know how I can fix it. Let me see. I can turn the volume down. Yeah, let's turn the volume down. I was gonna do that anyway. So we'll turn the speaker volume down. That should hopefully fix that. Thank you, Sammy. What did he say? Don't be like the Dalai Lama or like 420 Atheists. I don't know. Sammy's pretty cool. I wish I had Sammy's hair. Jesus is superior. God punishes the wicked. To the third and fourth generation, repent or die. Save yourself and your household, women and children. I don't know. Like, the Dalai Lama situation is, like, really weird. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. He told some kid to suck his tongue or some shit like that. And, like, culturally, I don't think that there's anything culturally, like, no, that's really fucking weird. Be like Sammy, though. Definitely be like Sammy. And you know, like, this is the thing. Like, this is the thing. I understand I'm like the raging atheist, but this is like the disillusioning thing, and it is Jill, so take it as a grain of salt. And I am the raging atheist, so I do deserve it, I guess, a bit. But like, it's a game stream. I'm just playing video games. Nothing serious going on here, and you're gonna come in and like, Jesus is superior. God punishes the wicked. Like, dude, take a chill pill. Like I'm trying to do. And I know you're like required to take your God seriously, but stop taking your God so fucking seriously, man. I'm not even talking about that today. I'm not even talking about that today. It's kind of what disillusions me from all of this shit. It's people don't know how to be real human beings, I don't think. You know, I think they're so used to being fake on the internet that they even forget how to be real people. All right, so yeah, hopefully dropping the volume is gonna help. Let's see. I turned it down a good chunk, so hopefully I didn't turn it down too much. It's probably still a bit loud. It's gonna be loud in my headphones though, so hopefully you guys can hear. All right, this is gonna be that's kind of a better start, but I have no fresh water. Oh gosh, it's gonna be one of these. Ain't it? I'm gonna have to like restart fucking 10 fucking times. So yeah, we'll just restart again. And that's the thing. You want a good start. The whole thing about Civilization, and I am kind of playing on a weak game mode. But even when I first started playing on this, you know, just basic game mode that they start you on, if you don't have a good start, you're fucked. You're screwed. Now, the good initial start doesn't mean you actually have a good start. That's part of the game. You're going to have to kind of like face whatever map you have and whatever problems is going to come your way. There could be a bunch of AI civ leaders right around you, and you only have space to make 2 cities, 3 cities. That's going to dictate a domination game right from the gate. You're going to war right from the gate. Maybe you're going to have a lot of space, and it's going to make a science victory a lot more plausible. So yeah, but you want to have a good starting position. If you don't have a good starting position, you're behind the curve. So just restart until you get one.
This river has floodplains.
Now this is a great fucking starting position. I got a luxury resource. I got fresh water, and I'm also on the coast, which is going to give me an additional bonus to housing. I've got plenty of production. Looks like I'm going to have a bunch of rainforest tiles. One of the things about this game, like you can set up a game like a true Earth game, and especially it happens in Brazil. I'm not sure so much about, you know, Asia and Africa, but the jungle in Brazil, if you leave it alone, if you don't have like a civ leader there, you make like 4 or 5 fucking cities in like America or something, or in Mexico. Like one of my favorite characters is Montezuma, and he starts like right at these volcanoes in Mexico. You make like 4 or 5 cities, and then by the time you get to Brazil, there have been like forest fires. The forest fires are going to up all of your yields, so your production, your food, all of that shit. In fact, it's going to give you too much fucking food. It's one of my favorite little things to do, but it's kind of cheating, right? It's kind of cheating, so I don't do that. I'm not going to do that today. So this is just a basic continents map. I got fresh water. I'm going to have some rainforest tiles, which usually means some pretty good production. So yeah, we're going to start the game right here.
Going
to let you know what your civilization's done. Now, these Eurekas are important. You want to try to get these. They're going to help your air score. They're also going to help, your ability to open shit up faster. So that is why I timed. Hey, he's so used to getting timed out now. Volume is okay. Awesome. And thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I do promise regular, normal, Raging Atheist content is coming back soon. There might be a period in the future, like I said, when I'm moving. I don't know, what's going to happen there. So I might not have internet for a while. So there might be another period where I'm not around for a while. I'll try to figure out my phone in those situations. But this will be the place I go to when I want to talk religion, not play video games. I'm just playing video games today. But I am probably going to utilize other platforms, other things. And this is going to be my life now, at least until they fix me. They're going to fucking fix me, or they're going to disable me. One of the two. But I'm not thinking about that shit. All right, so we can turn the yields off now. Basically, gonna kind of roam the map with my warrior. I'm automatically gonna go into animal husbandry because that's gonna lead into archery. Archery is important. Archeries are kind of OP. Your OP military unit at the very beginning of the game. So like my build order, you want to think about your build orders even for this low level. I'm gonna do slinger, monument, settler. Now, depending on what the map's going to show me is going to depend on how many military units I'm going to be producing. But mainly, you want to be producing settlers at the beginning of the game. You want to spurn out as many fucking cities as you can. Pretty much, the golden number in Civilization 6 is 10 cities to get your snowball rolling. And then you want to continue after that. After you get that 10, you want to continue, occasionally adding more. If you're going for a domination victory, you're going to be adding a shit ton of cities. But 10 is the number you want to get to. In a normal game, in a standard speed game, you want to have 3 to 4 cities by turn 50. Like I said, I'm playing Epic, so I want to have 3 to 4 cities by turn 75. Is basically what I'm going for. So in order to do that, you want to just open up your map. Now, a lot of people, maybe I should rethink my build order because I usually play a true Earth map, so I pretty much know where people are going to be. So yeah, I'm going to change my build order. We're going to go builder, or actually we're going to go scout, slinger, settler, monument. That's what I'm going to go. And I'm going to take my warrior, and I'm just going to kind of do this little broad circle. Basically, I'm looking for barbarians. Barbarians are going to be your hardest AI at the beginning of the game. They're going to be pretty much who you're fighting against most of the time because they're pesky little bastards. So we're just going to kind of explore the map a little bit, which is the beginning of the game. You want as much information as you can get. You want to kind of try to understand what map you're going against. You got a decent to good starting point. You want to demand that. You want to give yourself that by restarting until you get one. Now, their scouts, these barbarian scouts, you want to try to take them out. He's going to run away. It's going to be hard to take him out. But they're what's going to lead the massive barbarian hordes to come in and attack you en masse if you don't fuck with them. So I try to take out barbarians early game as much as I can. And again, when I do create, I don't know what I'm going to call it. My thoughts always go to raging, so the raging gamer, I don't know. But when I do make a Twitch page, and I'll be sharing it with you guys, and I'm playing this, it'll be on a much harder difficulty level. So you'll probably see me get my fucking ass creamed there at first. So, all right, so this is an encampment. I'm going to try to wait until I get a slinger before I even really fuck with this. We're going to see, because if there's other AI around, they could take it away from me. But I want to kill them with my slinger. I got a grass cutting sword, it's like a little relic. So now I'm going to go this way. I'm going to kind of open up the map in a circle as we go through it. I am going to be smoking weed as I do this. All right. This is pretty much all I've been doing since I stopped working. Didn't even really try to jump any rooms this weekend. I'm like so disenfranchised. It's not even really Gur's fault. Like Gur's just having streams. People come in and they talk. But it's like everybody wants to come at me. I don't get it. You don't like what I say about cancel culture, so you call me a right-winger and you want to make it this 4-hour fucking bash fest. I'm sorry that you don't believe in reality. But me talking about reality doesn't make me a fucking right-winger. And you know, like I kind of feel how I understand how Gur must have felt when I was like, you're just a fucking right-wing troll trying to protect, you know, but I was fucking with him, but he doesn't know I was fucking with him. So like I kind of understand, you know, like, because I know he had probably some hurt feelings over my attacks there, but I was mainly just fucking with him. But I get it now. I get it. It's not pleasant when people tell you what you are. It's not pleasant.
Reconnaissance units like...
All right, so I got my scout, which means I can kind of really start hunting for another civilization. I actually shouldn't go up there next to the barbarians. We're going to kind of go up here, and I'm going to use my... So I'm a little too far with my warrior. Now, the scout, he's not going to really have much. He's going to probably die. They're weak. I don't really utilize them that often here at the very beginning of the game. So, yeah, he's just mainly, his mission is to find other AIs, show me where they're at. Because I'm more than likely going to be going for war, like right from the get. So we want to go slinger. Now, the slinger is what's going to turn into an archer. After we study and learn animal husbandry here, which is going to give us the ability to like do cow pastures, make camps, horse pastures, stuff like that. It's going to show us where horses are on the map. Then it will open up archery. And archery is pretty OP. It gives you a range of 2. It's pretty strong at the beginning of the game. So he's probably
at
his best. One, but I just want to make sure. So we got coastline all the way. So we're near the top. I'm going to have all of this area. I'm going to be able to fit at least, you know, depending on what's over here, I'm going to have at least 3 cities, which you want at least 3 cities before you start warring with folks.
Then weave the web of the mystic measure.
And I do find it ironic that, you know, I spend so much time being anti-war, anti-gun, anti-weaponry, anti-violence.
Is quiet now.
That when I play these video games, I'm probably, I'm like,
where's
the violence? I need the violence.
Unexpected blessing.
I want the violence. You know, like bloodthirsty bastard that I am. All right, so you kind of want to know your civics tree, although it's not really that important. But it is at the same time. To me, it's not as important as your science tree, your research tree. But civics provide a lot, and taking the right path at moments is going to be vital. And at the very beginning, you're trying to get to political philosophy. You want to get there as fast as possible. You also want to get to a governor as fast as possible. So, like, the best route for me, it doesn't seem like it, because when you look at this, craftsmanship's 23, foreign trade's 23, so those are even. A lot of times, craftsmanship's going to be a lot more. You want to go craftsmanship first. Go craftsmanship. Don't go for the lesser of the two. Really look at your civics tree. Plan out, map ahead where you're trying to go. You know, that might be something to look into. I'm getting an email from my apartment. It's like, work where you live. You know, I don't know if my feet would let me do that, but that might be something to look into. We'll see what, maybe I could stay here. All right, so that'd be worth something to look into. Hope. The birth of hope. I doubt my feet would let me do it though. All right. I don't want to go too far with my warrior, so that's probably too far. Like I said, I really want to check out what's over here. I want to make sure there's nothing there. There can't be another barbarian camp. I don't need to check that out. You want to get these. These are like little town villages or whatever. They're going to give you like bonus shit. So you try to pick those up. There's another one right here. Your first policy, this is going to give you like more combat strength. Your first policy, you want to get the faith one. You don't want to keep it. You want to try to get rid of it as soon as you can. But it's the only way you're going to build to a pantheon. Right now, let's confirm that. And I'm probably going too fast. How y'all doing? Even Will's being nice. And Will's been nice recently. But yes, I'm gonna enjoy my day and just shoot the shit. So, you know, be in and out. I'm gonna try to pay attention to you guys. I gotta start paying more attention to you guys. Because I'm so bad at that. I'm so fucking like hyper focused. It's insane.
I am fond of pigs.
If you grab that, it gives you extra shit. It could be like a boost. It could be gold. It could be faith. Sometimes it'll give you relics. You saw me pick up a relic earlier. Yeah, you really want to pick those up. All right, and that's the other thing right here. This is pretty much a crater from asteroids. This is going to provide science. It'll show you on your yields. It's going to give you science. You're not going to really be able to do much with this tile outside of just gather that science. They're pretty good tiles, though. So you can kind of... Like, I like to settle on those if I can. So, I got my warrior. We're going to bring my warrior down here. Got about 4 on my slinger. Nobody's fucked with my barbarian, so I'll be able to get archery faster. But my main priority at the very beginning... And I'm going to probably be stupid and stop what I'm doing, but I try to get the pyramids, the Great Pyramids, right from the get. The best place, well, I might not even be able to get them because I'm not seeing any desert tiles. So I might not be stupid today. But usually, like, if I have some desert tiles, I'm going to try to get the Great Pyramids. It's game change. If you play this game and you don't get the Great Pyramids or you're not going for the Great Pyramids, you're doing it wrong. In my opinion. Let's see. So I got archery. I don't have it boosted yet. That'll be in a moment. Astrology is going to give you religion. You want to try to get your own religion if you can. I'm going to go mining so I can get into my blacksmithing. Seems kind of early for that. Yeah, that was early for that. So, like, usually you're not going to get religious settlements for your pantheon. Usually the AI is going to take that even on this lesser difficulty mode. In a deity game, you're not getting religious settlements. Don't even fucking look for it. I still look for it just because it's a lower mode. But usually I go for River Goddess, 2 amenities plus 2 housing. If you put your holy site district adjacent to a river. But we got religious settlements. This gives you a settler. If there's no doubt, if religious settlements is in your possible pantheons, you get religious settlements. The beginning of the game is all about settlers making cities. So we're gonna grab that settler. We're gonna get our second city right off the get. Boom! Fucking love that shit. Doesn't happen very often. You don't get that very often. All right, so this is your settler lens. You want to make sure you turn your yields on. You really want to know and look for the best place to settle. So you want fresh water. That gives me a couple options. Now, the red here is going to be like the boundaries of my city that I've already got. So I'm not going to be able to settle in anything red. Your city expands 3 tiles out. So it's going to expand 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So you want to take that into account as you're settling. Some people will settle really, really close. Some people will settle a little farther away. I tend to go a little like halfway. So we're going to look at our yields. I don't have the best. This isn't the best map so far. had a pretty good starting point down here, but this isn't the best map so far. I'm not seeing too much rainforest. Rainforest looks like it's going to be south of me. I haven't really looked at that part yet. I want to settle where I know I can settle. So I want some good yields. Now you can settle off of fresh water. Build an aqueduct. It's not necessarily vital that you're on fresh water. But if you don't get aqueducts fairly quickly, depending on how you go through your research tree, it could take too long, and you might have a housing issue. So it's usually better to settle right on the fresh water. I am thinking, though, I want to settle right here. Right fucking here. But I could do that next. Let me look at these mountains here real quick. These aren't really mountains. So that's a natural wonder. I was like, if those are mountains, I would want to settle over there. But I'm probably going to settle over here. So I got some pretty good production there. We're going to settle right there. So I got my second city. I'm going to be building my third. Like I said, on this mode, you really want to have 3 by 75. Since I got religious settlements, I'll probably have 4 by 75, which is great. That's fucking awesome. Especially since I'm more than likely going to want to go domination and just kill some shit, take some shit out, build some armies. So I'm only probably going to build 3 or 4 cities before I start really going at people. I need to find people to go at, though. So let's find those fuckers. Alright. Why is he going that way? I didn't send him that way. Alright. Usually your scout can move just a little bit more than everybody else, but for some reason it doesn't seem to be moving very far today. Or at least it's like the same.
Our city-state neighbor.
So that's a city-state. They kind of pissed me off. We got another one here. We're going to take him out. So we can get that count. If killing 3 barbarians is going to boost bronze working, which is going to show you where your iron is. Archery and bronze working are probably your most important sciences to begin. So boom, there's one. One barbarian done. We got so many fucking posts. We got another one right here. So we're going to bring my slinger that's done now. We're going to warm them up with my warriors. Barbarians are everywhere. They're a bitch, man. You can turn them off, and if you're a new player and you want to learn the game, I really highly suggest you just turn barbarians off at first, because they're a fucking bitch. They're harder than the AI, especially at first, and even late game, because they just become like terrorists late game. It's fucking crazy. They're like your Osama bin Ladens of civilization. So what did I say? I said scout, slinger, monument, and then we're gonna do a settler. So this city-state eventually, hopefully, is going to be an ally. City-states are a bitch, too. I really don't like city-states, especially in a domination game, because you'll be sitting there kicking the AI's ass, and then they'll fucking levy a military from a city-state, and all of a sudden you're getting bum-fucked from behind. I'm going to come after my slingers. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, because I need to heal my slinger up. Or I need to heal my warrior up, so... Not ready for my slinger to attack him yet. I want to get that kill with that slinger. The slinger's weak. Just want the kill. So I always do the monument first on a new city. Although you don't really necessarily have to. You can do it first or second. Like I could technically, I'm going to need another slinger, so instead of the monument, we'll do the slinger then monument on that second city. But you want to get that monument in there. I don't know, unless you're like the Civ Lifer, he doesn't believe in monuments. Which the Civ Lifer is a civilization YouTuber. I guess there isn't a community for this game, like all games, I guess. I know, that's just weird to me. Video games has always been kind of personal to me. Even when I was playing World of Warcraft, I played guild play and I raided and I did all of that. I played team play. I had internet friends. But I always enjoy just playing by myself more than with other people. Video games have always been kind of a personal thing for me. I don't know, probably because of the age I grew up in. I grew up in the Atari, Sega Genesis age where there wasn't any online shit going on.
Nginamvemba nzinga yeketi lofana mbota. Ngeti monavo losambuka kwa tata nzambi. Keti lwena vava mukabula.
He represents Africa. He's one of the African leaders. I prefer Shaka of the Africans just because Shaka's better. I think, ain't I using Shaka? Yes, I'm using Shaka. I shouldn't have him in here. That's weird. I've never seen that happen before. Maybe I accidentally clicked a button. I don't know. That shouldn't happen. You shouldn't have two Africas in the same game. That's not supposed to happen. Like, he is coming way after me. Before I should have attacked him. I should have went to my city there, so he can't really fuck with me. I need to heal him up. And like, while he's all the way the fuck down there,
who deserves more credit?
We're gonna go ahead, because if you don't take this out, they'll spawn other barbarians. So we're gonna take that out. We're gonna move him there. All right, so I got archery's open, masonry. Man, if I had a desert tile right now, that's what I'd be going for. Build a quarry, which I don't even I have a quarry right there. So I would be buying a builder just so I could upgrade the quarry there, build a quarry. I'd be going for masonry because there's your pyramids. It grants a free builder, but all builders can build one extra improvement. So instead of 3, you get 4. That's game changing. That's fucking game changing. That is like one of the most OP wonders in the game. But I don't have a desert tile. You got to have a desert tile. And if Cleopatra's in the game, she's already probably working it. So astrology is important. Pottery is important. You want to get to your science. You want to get to your science as fast as possible. I got bronze working open. I need to kill 2 more barbarians. We're working on the second one. That's going to show me my iron, so you want to get to that as fast as possible. But you kind of want to have religion in this game. It's kind of weird. The Raging Atheist telling you to get religion. And you don't have to, right? Like, you could win without religion, but religion is going to provide a lot of different shit, and it's going to provide extra gameplay. I get mad if motherfuckers come after my religion. The Raging Atheist getting mad that people come in after trying to change my religion. All right, so, but I'll usually like use something fucked up, like Molech. You know who Molech is? Molech was a god from the Bible who demanded human sacrifice. If we're gonna use a god, let's use a fucked up god, you know. Or I'll use like Protestants because they're fucked up anyway. A little Raging Atheist humor there. So yeah, we're gonna go astrology. Check out that and can't. He's trying to come back. Now, I don't want to kill this dude with my warrior. I want to kill this dude with my slinger. So we're going to follow his punk ass. Still can't believe they gave me 2 Africas in the same game. I mean, there should be a shit ton of fucking rainforest all around us. Should be diamonds, too. Why am I not seeing any fucking diamonds? If we got 2 Africas here, we should have diamonds. Alright. Let's not kill him with the fucking warrior. Alright, so I killed him with my slinger. It's going to provide the Eureka. After finally killing an enemy with slinger, you long for a stronger ranged weapon. Your knowledge in archery has advanced considerably. And you can see it. Like, it was like 18, now it's 11. It's basically going to take nearly half of what you got. Like, you saw, you know, bronze working is down to 17 now. It's only going to take 17 turns. But I'm working astrology, so when I actually get to it, it'll be even less than that. So you want to try to hit those Eurekas right at first, because hitting those is going to kind of help your error score. And right now I'm sitting pretty good. I'm already into a normal age. I doubt I'll hit a golden age. But I'm sitting good. As long as I'm not in the Dark Age, you're sitting pretty tight. If you're gonna be playing domination, you want to stay away from the Dark Ages as much as possible. So we'll go back here. I got a promotion. So we're level 1 slinger. Got my second slinger working. Yeah, I forgot about my scout up there. He's still healing. We're gonna come up here now and deal with those barbarians, get them off the map. But it only means shit. They'll keep respawning and re-fucking spawning like they're bitches. Sorry, I gotta keep looking at my phone every time it lights up, just in case it's the doctor's calling or my daughter calling. Alright. So, I didn't really explain the turns. In a normal game, you get 500 turns to win the game. Epic mode here, you're going to get 750 turns. So you have 750 turns to win this fucking game. Usually, you can do it early if you want. Like usually doesn't take very long to win if you know what you're doing. I like to kind of prolong it. I like getting into the late eras. I love the death robots. I just love massive destruction with nuclear thermonuclear weapons. I don't know why. Like I said, maybe I am just a right-wing troll. Because for being fucking anti-war, I love war in this game. Just bringing them up here, so it's kind of the worst part about the game is the movement. But I mean, they can't give you everything all at once, right? So they got to make it hard on you. But it's like I just want to fucking get to where I'm going. And these are the barbarian hordes I was talking about. If you don't take shit out, this is gonna fucking happen. So, run away! Run away! So we're gonna take those out from the city. Still can't believe they gave me 2 Africas. So far, like, he is the only person sharing this continent with me. Which is kind of odd. Makes it hard to do a domination. Like, I want to go for domination. I don't want to go for science, but the map, it's like halfway in between. Like, I've got enough for like 5 or 6 cities here. So I could like go for science and just, you know, like probably take him out to get my 10. We'll see how the game goes, huh? I might have to try to do a science victory with Shaka, who's not a science leader by any means. So we're gonna heal him up as we wait for these barbarians to get their ass. It doesn't look like they're coming. I don't know. We might have to go to them.
Hidden in the glorious wildness, like unmined gold.
So you're going to have natural wonders, and you're going to have wonders that you can build. The wonders all have their own shits about them. Some are good, some are bad. Kind of knowing which wonders you should be building is something that's vital. And oh, why did I do that? Not what I wanted to do. It is kind of vital to understand what you're... But it's something that you'll learn as you play it. Something I'm still learning, because I've only played a few games. I got this. This was like my treat to myself with my first paycheck. It was on sale, like 90% off. So I got the game, and I got all of the fucking DLCs, all of the expansions. It was like $20. I'm like, fuck, man. Yeah, treat yourself. All right. Well, that's the other annoying thing is it takes you to do shit that you're not going to be able to do until the next fucking turn. It's like, just go on with the turn already. All right, so I got my monument in. I got my slinger. I got a scout. Now it's time for a settler. We're at turn 32. So we're sitting pretty. If I wouldn't have put my slinger in danger there. In fact, we can't upgrade him yet. Let me see. I don't have a river up there for which I don't need a
We
river
have
for my
recently
holy district. 'Cause I got
as our
religious
civic-
I don't
settlements.
believe in it without craftsmen.
I'm so used to getting a river goddess pantheon that I'm like, I can't put my holy. Why? I'm being stupid because I'm talking, but I keep moving the wrong people. We'll move him back there. We're gonna let him heal up. Straight archery. Now, this is what I'm saying. Like, if you don't really understand your civic tree, you're gonna say foreign trade 7. Yeah, that seems like what I should do. Or maybe even like military tradition 9. Definitely don't want to do state workforce, right? Wrong. State workforce. That's gonna give you a governor. I'm just going all sorts of wrong directions today. Being stupid with my time. Which is like an important factor of this game. You want to be conscious of what you're doing, and you don't want to waste moves like I've been doing. You don't want to waste turns. So let's heal him. Let's give him a promotion. You want to build your armies. So once you start ranking your armies, you don't want to lose them. You don't want to lose your armies. I mean, that's fucked. I mean, that could be like, if you have like a massacre, you go into a city and you lose like 4 ranked armies, that could be restart territory. Like that could be game devastating, especially if you're going domination. Even on this low tier difficulty level. Which is not low tier, it's what the game starts at, but it's pretty fucking low tier. Like I know it, like I should be at deity probably at this point. I've been playing it for a couple weeks now. Yeah, you do gotta treat yourself, man. Like when I first started back to work, I was saving like every dime, trying to catch up from a hole that I was probably never gonna catch up from. Like that's the silver lining in all of this, because even though I'm gonna have the apartments coming after me, wanting money that I'm not gonna have, if I do end up losing this place, the silver lining is, I can. That pressure's off, right? Like, trying to save every dime, and that's just it's not feasible anyway. You gotta live. My daughter needs shit, and yeah, sometimes you just gotta buy shit that you probably don't necessarily need just to make yourself happy. All right. I don't want to fuck with this dude. Like, I got the scout to scout, and he hasn't gotten anywhere. Fucking complete waste of fucking everything. I was thinking about this the other day because me being called a right winger, like, kind of fucked with my head. And like the funny thing about it is I'm probably more left wing than the people calling me right wing. I need to get up there, but I gotta heal my warrior. But I was thinking about this the other day, and I've talked about it before. Sam Harris got attacked. As an Islamophobe for making what I think is very accurate statements about Islam. And he got attacked by the left, and he was a lefty at the time, and he's progressively went farther and farther right wing. And, like the other night when I was pissed off about this, and the next morning when I was thinking about it, after like the conversation with Jay Bundy, I was like, you know what? I'm no Sam fucking Harris, though. Just because these fuckers don't think I'm left-wing enough for them doesn't mean you change yourself or you become disenfranchised. No, you are what you are. You stand for what you stand for. You know, I'm not going to let these fuckers change that. Because some people do. Some people are just like, all right, fuck it. You want to call me a right winger? I'll be a fucking right winger. That's like, that would be like a nightmare. I couldn't imagine living like that. Let's fucking. I had him. All right, I'm just being stupid. I should restart because I've wasted so many fucking turns. So I'm just being stupid at this point. I had him where I wanted him to heal, and I moved him anyway. It's because I'm talking about shit. How do fucking game streamers talk in game at the same time? I'm too hyper focused. Let's actually heal him this time. Once I get archery, I can actually, I can go up there and take out that camp without my warrior. So we're just gonna chill and wait for that. One more turn. Heal. Don't move. It's the bad thing about rainforest tiles is you can't move shit. You can only move one tile at a time.
I shot an arrow into...
But they're pretty good places to, I mean, kind of want some rainforest. Alright, so I've got my archery. We could upgrade. So here's the hard part. See, this is... You've always got to be thinking ahead in this game. Even on Prince difficulty, like I'm just standard difficulty, like I'm playing. Especially on deity, you're going to want to really be thinking ahead. What kind of game are you going to be playing? Let's see if I can find it. Where's it at? World rankings, I think. Oh. There's world rankings. Yeah, here's your different victories. So you know you can have a science victory, a culture victory, a domination victory, religious victory, diplomatic victory. I've never really tried to even fuck with culture, religious, or diplomatic. Probably when I get tired of domination, I'll try something like that. I usually go for domination or science. Science is usually your easiest path to victory. You can usually, in a normal game, probably get that around turn 300 to 350 if you really know what you're doing. But your map is going to kind of dictate what kind of victory you're going to be going through. And like I said, it's kind of half and half so far. Like I have about half of what I need to go for a science victory. You know, you want to spurn out, if you're going for science, you want to be able to spurn out 10 cities rather quickly. But I think I'm going to go domination. Even though I don't know where my other civilizations are yet. I should at least have 2 more on this continent. At least. Hopefully they're not both Africa. Wouldn't that be fucked up if the whole continent was Africa? That'd be fucked up. Yeah, I think we're gonna go domination. So we're gonna do domination. Probably gonna be able to get 4 or 5 cities. But if I'm going domination, I want to start working my people over here. And I want to work my cities over here to this first person I'm going to be taking out. We also have another city-state here. I've already started investing in Cardiff. I should have probably waited on that. So I'm probably going to want to invest in Kabul. And he has already been doing that. He's already been doing that without a doubt. So, in Kabul there, that makes me think there's probably a civilization right over here. An Arabian one. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna probably have a city around here. So I've got a river here. I've got a river here. I want to get close to him. He's already kind of expanding backwards. So hopefully I can get. I mean, that's probably going to be too close. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that close to him. Right at the get, it's going to be a lot. If I put my city too close to him, I'll lose it to him without him having to do anything. So eventually, sooner than later, I want to shift the focus away from settlers, which is convenient. I got religious settlements, and go more into a domination. So I want 3 to 4 cities, and I'm gonna just start fucking people up. So, and at the beginning, it's usually fairly easy to take somebody out. So you want to, if you're going domination, you want to try to take out at least one right from the jump. Now, in domination, you don't need to capture all their cities. You only need to capture their capital. Let's go bronze. Stay there. I can almost guarantee I'm going to have a civilization over here. There's my coffee. I hadn't even been drinking my coffee. And it's cold now. Alright. Fuck, man. It's kind of a shitty start for a domination game. It really is. Gonna have to make do. There's China. That dude is. Let's not hit that X button up there. You don't see it, but I was about to hit that X button up there. I don't care about making friends with them. I'm gonna be killing them. Are you even healing, bro? Come on. Alright, let's go take out these fuckers. So he might not even be on our continent. How the fuck did he get from there? Maybe there is something up here. Maybe I should have checked that out. How the fuck is he doing that? He shouldn't be even able to get in the water yet. I went the wrong way again. It's usually at this point of the game I'd start over, but since I'm live, I'm not going to do that. We're just going to play it out. This is why I've only actually finished a couple games. It's because I usually like, fuck this. This is a shitty start. We're at turn 45. Yeah, I'm about to have 3 cities, but this fucker's all the way over here. I want him up here. You know, like, but you don't always get what you want. All right, so let's take this fucker out. I don't even know where he came from. Like, there could possibly be more continent up there. It just doesn't look like it. Yeah, you attack him. Don't attack me. See, like, archers are just OP as fuck. Go where I want you to go. Alright, so that's China. So he came from all the way down there. So there's nothing up there. He just journeyed a ways. So I'm going to actually be warring just right off the bat. So we got 1. This guy's probably, I mean, he's going to have to try to settle. Stop it. He's going to probably have to try to settle up here somewhere. So I really want to get my people over there to steal a settler from him. But I'm probably going to be too late. Oh, it didn't let me. I should have still been able to shoot him. Right, he's fully healed now. Didn't let me because I'm probably on. Yeah, I'm on wetlands. That's another tile. You can only like move one at a time. Wetlands, forest, hills, shit like that. Take out the spearmen. Another city-state, it looks like. These continent maps, I like my True Earth maps. But you gotta set it up to make it fair. And I just wanted to do a random thing if I was gonna be live. So yeah, your barbarians, I mean, they're tougher than this dude's gonna be probably, unless he gets some walls up. But I'll be investing in military since I'm going domination instead of settlers. So you want to invest in military, and science is going to be your two prime main investments in a domination victory. Put a little bit in faith, a little bit in culture. But mainly science, mainly military. I don't really need to. Let's go and scope what the fuck this dude is doing. I'm gonna take him there. Bring him down here. Fucking city-states. Sometimes I'll just turn them off completely. Fucking hate them. Meteor shower. It didn't look like there'd be anything up there. Alright. Do I only have 2 sharing the continent with me? This might be a map that we actually have 3 continents. Which doesn't happen. Like, I haven't seen that too often in these continent maps. But I do use continent maps. I like the Pangea map as well. But with Pangea, it takes away, like, you don't really worry about navy. And you don't really worry about it anyway, but it is kind of a fun element of the game I like to fuck with. But you don't really have to. Who did I hate it when it does that shit. So, yeah, just lots of city-states. Maybe only 2 fucking civilizations. It should be like a restart. I should have at least 4 fucking civilizations. Yeah, it's better that you lack ambition to claim land. You ain't gonna be bitching about that when I'm taking your land. Alright. So, 3rd settler. It's probably gonna be my last settler before I start attacking shit. So I'm gonna wanna invest in military. I'm surprised I'm not getting any pressure not to settle there. It's probably because of this fog still here. So I can't really see what's around me, but that's really fucking close. I know it'll eliminate that fog and then the pressure will come and I'll lose that fucking city. I know it. I don't want to lose it. Got a whole bunch of culture here. Not so much production though. There was great production up here. Not great, but good. You know what? That's why it's like not even showing me my shit. Yeah, there's that pressure. I was on the wrong lens. So there's that pressure I was talking about. You don't want to settle in there because they'll eventually rebel against you and go to the other guy, especially right at first. Not so much something you have to worry about, at least on the fringes here if you're in a golden age. But right now, we're just in some normal age. It wouldn't be a good idea to settle there. Really, like, the best place is right here. It would be a coastal. Be my 2nd coastal city. I don't know what production I got working there, but I think that's where I'm going. I mean, how far away was that, though? I mean, it's close enough. Could be closer. I could go right there. That would give me science. Probably very little production to begin. So that's going to go down to a 1 when you settle it. Fuck it, we'll go there. Alright, let's take these bastards out. Get our troops where they need to be. I'd like to say, I'm not going to have to worry about barbarians anymore, but that's just not true. I'll be worrying about them for a while. They're going to be spawning. There's another one right over there. And they're going to fuck with me because I'm the only civilization close to them, so I need to go take them out. I can't even take my troops where I need them to be. Oh, it's bullshit. But I need more troops, so let's get... I had 2 archers, right? Yeah. Let's get another warrior. Let's heal him up. So basically the gist of the game, if you've never played it, is to build a successful civilization. You're going to do that in Civilization 6. That's kind of a new aspect of the game. Definitely didn't have it in Civilization 3, the one that I played most, through like city districts and shit. We'll be getting there fairly soon because I'm going to be building a holy district soon. See, like, oh, it's pissing me off. It's like, just get to my turn already. This is fucked up. They put them like so close
We are now
together.
ready to choose.
All right, so it's time for governor. If you were going for a science, you want to start with Magnus. He's going to allow you to create settlers without losing population. Yes, if you're going for science, you want Magnus to start because you're not going to lose population in the city that you're producing your settlers, and you want to produce a shit ton of settlers. You want to get to 10, and then you can start doing other shit, but even after you get to 10, you want to try to get to 12, 13, 14, 15. In a domination, though, I'm going to start with Pagala. Now,
Our governor is now on their
he's
way.
more
Strong
geared
economy.
towards science. And probably in a science victory, he'd be the second governor you pick up. But he's going to give me some early science to begin with, since I'm going to be warring. I want to try to stay as even with the others as I can on science, which is this blue number up here. China's got 7. The other Africa's got 6. I've got 5. Pingala, with his first promotion, that'll bump that up a little bit. You also want to build like a campus. You want to try to stay at the same level of science as them or be above them in a domination victory. If you have civilizations where they are just ahead of you on science, attack the other guy first. That's the best advice I can give. And this is like the thing that doesn't want to fuck it. This is the barbarian encampment that doesn't want to die. In all honesty, I've wasted so many moves talking. Like, I really should restart. And I've got all day. Like, I could be doing this all fucking day. My daughter is home from school today, but she's still sleeping. Her diabetes has been kind of fucked, and if she's over 300, they just send her home. So it's not even worth sending her to school if her blood sugar's over 300. But she was feeling sickly, and she was at like 250, which I got her down. But it's just keep her home. That's the way of school now. When I was coming up in school, you didn't miss school. You just didn't miss school. You had like 4 hours of homework every day. School is completely different. It's so fucking different. Sometimes it doesn't feel like they're actually teaching them shit. But if those are more right-wing things for me to say, I guess. So I'm just proving myself to be a right-winger. You know what? We're gonna fucking restart this game. Why? Because I don't like the layout, and because I wasted too many turns. Now, I usually
From the
feel
first
justified about
stirrings of
doing
life
that.
beneath water.
Let's turn it off. I feel justified in doing that because I'm well before any point in time where like victory's been determined, right? So like if you do that and you're just like losing, that kind of feels like shitty. I just kind of bitched out because I'm losing. But nobody was winning, nobody was losing. It's just the layout was stupid, and I made some stupid decisions with my movement there. And really, you can't get those turns back. So you don't want to waste those movements. That's important. That's fucking important. That's more important than the shitty layout I had, because I could work with a shitty layout. But, losing 4 or 5 turns on just, not paying attention to where I'm moving, that's unacceptable. So we're just going to start over. Maybe a couple times, but no, this looks like a good starting spot. Now, generally, like, you don't want to, in a normal game, in a normal standard run, 500 turns, you move once. You don't want to waste any turns. You want to get right into your research. So, like, move once, don't move more than once. And that didn't open up shit. All right. But I definitely don't want... because it's hills, there's a chance I'll keep all 3 of that production. Gosh, I'm going to move up here. But there's also a chance that I'll lose one of those. So I want to keep that production, so I'm going to move once before I settle them. And that's going to bring me closer to the coast. It's not a coast city, but once I can build a harbor, I can actually build some navy there as well. So that's a bonus. So I got the music turned way down, even for me now. So you can't hear the best music in the game. Africa has the best music in the game. I just love African music. I don't know why. Always have. Probably because, like, when I was young, I watched Coming to America. That old Eddie Murphy, the first one. That's the era I'm from. All right, so more than likely it's going to be domination. I'm going to want to go Slinger Monument. Settler. What do I want to do? I got 22 population. Why is it at 22? This means I'm not getting any food. It went straight to that. There isn't much food here, so it's going to take a while before I can even get my first settler. So you want to be aware of this number right here. That's your population. How many turns is going to take for you to grow in population? You got to have at least 2 to build a settler. Now, usually that number is about 8 if you actually have some food. I was looking at production. I wasn't looking at food. There's no food around here, which is kind of shitty. But you can do shit about that. And there is some food down here. That wheat field, once I grow into it, it's going to provide some food. This will provide some food. In fact, I can't buy it yet. But you could buy that and provide the food you needed if you had a little bit of gold. Let me see. So I'm going to have... Might even hold off on the monument here. Let's go... Scout, Slinger. Or maybe Scout, Slinger, Settler. We'll see where we're at. I got coastland over there, which is kind of good. Especially in a domination game if you don't got enemies coming at you from both directions. But eventually in a domination game, you're going to have enemies coming at you from both directions. You're not going to keep friendships when you're constantly at war. You're not going to be able to build much diplomacy or make many allies. And it's definitely possible. But it doesn't even really need to be a focus.
Civilization.
Alright, so I got we'll see what's up here with him. We're going to bring my scout down here. We're going to go... we're definitely doing Slinger now. We'll decide between Slinger and Settler next go around, I believe. No, it'll definitely be another Slinger because I can't get a Settler yet. I said go up there. That means barbarian. You can't hear that noise, so he is coming down here now. We'll bring him over here. It does look like there's some more up there, but it's probably just coast. I got a desert tile. Fuck yeah. That means I can go for the pyramids. Doesn't mean I'll get the pyramid, but it means I want to be aware that I can go for pyramid and design my game to that. Design when I'm getting that masonry. Because it's game changing. You want to grab that every game if you can. So this seems to be working. I'm not thinking about shit. I'm just thinking about the game. So that's pretty cool. I'm not stressing, tearing up my guts. I've had really bad gut issues since I quit. Like I'm so stressed out. So much anxiety. Like part of me wants to call my dad and like, Dad, I told you. Man, wrong person. Wrong movement. Can't do that again. Can't start doing that again. You know, my dad was one of the ones really convincing me to get back to work. And I try to tell him, but like, you know, he lives in North Carolina. He hasn't been here for my diagnoses or to see like the real effects of, you know, my leg issues have had on me the last decade. So I try to grant him the benefit of the doubt, especially considering I've been such a dick to him. And he's been just so awesome to me when it comes to like just helping me out just in life that but I do like I just want to call him like, Dad, I told you I couldn't fucking do it. You know, he has a hard time believing that the doctors haven't done nothing for me if my leg is really as messed up as I say they are. And it's like there's no arguing against that, because either you think the doctors can do everything or you don't. Right? I used to be a person that thought like you go to the doctor, they fixed you up. Now I'm a person that thinks you go to the doctor and they get paid. That's kind of how I think now. You know. So another slinger, and then we'll do a settler. But this does seem to be working. I'm not.
If there are no dogs in heaven,
you know, until I think about not thinking about it, I'm not thinking about it. So I'm going to have to go make some more coffee because this is cold. At least put this in the microwave for a second. Cold coffee sucks. All right, so masonry, I do believe, is going to come from mining. Now, you want to try to get to science as fast as possible. So, you know, probably the better choice here would be go pottery. But since, you know, I'm going to be going for the pyramids, I'm going mining and then I'm going masonry. And the boost for masonry is building a rock quarry, which really, I hate it when that fucking happens. Come on, where are you at? Which really sucks because I don't have a rock quarry, which means, and I don't really have anything I can clear. I have one forest here that I can clear that'll help with the production of the pyramids. But that rock quarry is really going to take down the production time. So and there's like no rock quarries around. That's some bullshit. Like that deserves a restart. Like that's the mentality of this game, is like that deserves a restart. We'll see. I probably won't get the pyramids, so I'll probably waste a lot of time trying to get the pyramids that I'm not going to get. So we want to bring the slingers down to get that last shot there. That's going to help with our archery, just like the last time. We got another barbarian. Piece of shit right there. And I don't... Yeah, we're just done with him for right now. Let's get him away. That's not good. They're about to kill my warrior. That's some bullshit. That's start over bullshit right there. That's some start over bullshit right there. That's me not paying attention that they really like hurt me and I should have moved away. We're not going to start it over. We should start it over. The beginning of your game is so fucking important. It's so fucking important. I should start it over. Yeah, the first civilization was pretty fun. I remember playing that when that first came out. And, you know, like I wasn't a big gamer back then. So I played it a few times. I'm like, this is fun, but like it wasn't something that I was going to like go buy. It was Civilization 3 was really the first one that I owned and spent a lot of time playing. I've had some fun with this since I bought it. I'm not going to lie. The main reason I haven't been streaming a lot is because the pain in my legs after work makes it impossible for me to stream after work. The second main reason is because I bought this game. At least the last 2 weeks, the last 10 days or so. It's like, yeah, I've just been learning how to play this game. Yeah, we're doing restart territory here. They took my warrior, man. Can't have them take my warrior. Now, again, I probably wouldn't restart over that, you know, over one warrior like that. If it
From the
wasn't so
first
early.
stirrings of life beneath water, to the great beasts
But
of the
reproducing
Stone
that
Age,
warrior at this point
to
in the
man
game
taking his first
totally fucks
upright
everything up.
steps, you have come far.
So yes, focus,
Now
Grasshopper,
begins
focus.
your greatest quest.
Man, more of you are actually hanging out with me so far than I thought, because I don't usually do this shit. But while we restart it here, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna throw my coffee in for like 20 seconds to warm it up. So I'll be right back. Let's turn on my cartoon me while I do that. Oh, what did I do? All right, there we go. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. I decided to refill it with a warmer and then put it in the microwave for a little bit. Because if it's not burning your mouth, is it even hot? Like, seriously. All right, that's going to be my last restart. Like, even if I'm not paying attention because I'm just, like, rambling into the microphone, that's going to be my last restart. I'm not going to lose a fucking warrior. You know, unless it's like just a super shitty fucking starting position, like we kind of got. Gosh, I'm seeing diamonds. Fuck. It's not gonna do nothing for me right there. Oh, it did. It did a little bit. All right, so getting the fuck away from the volcano. Volcanoes can be good and bad. They're going to constantly destroy whatever's around it, but they're also going to be constantly improving the tiles around them as they explode. We're going to go down here, though. We're going to settle right fucking there. We got diamonds. We got production. We got fresh water. And those diamonds right there, diamonds are they're a money producer. They're gonna produce a lot of gold. So that's a good start. We're not restarting again. We're doing this fucking thing this time. Pay attention, Knock. Stop being stupid.
Civilization.
So let's do all that shit again. Fucking A. How do I want to go about this? All right, so we're going to send them just a little bit. Barbarians are bitches. Barbarians are, you know, little whiny lefties that want to bitch about you being a right-winger. That's what barbarians are. They're little whiny bitch lefties. All right, animal husbandry. You know, I don't get that mentality. You know, that's the one thing the right wing is doing really well, is they have an open tent for everybody, right? Even like as long as you accept their ideology, even if their ideology doesn't accept you, if you accept the ideology, their tent is open to you. You're good. You're in. Lefties, they went the other way. They went fash with the shit. Like, you think the way I think, or you're a fucking Nazi. What kind of shit is that? Like, that's gonna turn people off from the left wing, especially in America. I don't know how it is in other parts of the world, but people here don't like to be told what the fuck they are. I learned that the hard way because I used to do it my goddamn self. All right, so domination. We're going slinger, settler, probably monument. I really want to fucking start fighting people. I've been restarting enough. Let's start fighting people. I feel like fighting people. We're fighting AIs anyway. I shouldn't call AIs people. They're AIs. Never drink less than 3 full pots. I used to be like, I used to drink shit tons of coffee. Now I only do about a half a pot a day, and I feel it later. Like, I get tired later. But I'm not sure if that's so much the coffee as like just health shit. Cause I'm like tired all the fucking time nowadays. I don't know why. I think like it could be like there could be something greater wrong with me that we've never looked for because I never considered it. So, but I'm not ready to talk about that shit. I found something. All right, I got a rock quarry. That's going to be great. I want to get there, though. Which means I'm going to have to spend gold. I'm not even seeing... I'm not going to have a desert tile so close to the north here. So I don't even really think pyramids are going to be an option unless I just find something... unless there's just some kind of like random desert right here. But I mean, your pyramids, especially if Cleopatra's in the game or Ramses is in the game, they're fucking gone anyway. It's very like rare that you're gonna actually get them, but you should be trying to go for them. Like right there, that's what I'm talking about. But I mean, fuck, I would have to like settle on the desert, which I mean necessarily wouldn't be a bad thing. I mean, it'd be a useless city until I got Petra later. But Petra's another wonder that's like a game changer in certain situations. You know, like if you got a lot of desert tiles on a city, go for Petra. It's a bit of production. It's going to take you a while to get it, but there's a good chance you'll actually get it, and it's going to completely change your game because that city is going to be a very useful city to you now. All right, I don't want to go too far. I've got really great mountains here, so that's another thing. Mountains are going to provide bonuses to science, and you want to try to you want to try to put campuses in a good mountain range, because you're going to get some good bonuses there. But I'll show you once we get there. All right, so we got our dude here. We're gonna go ahead and start softening him up. I just don't want to lose my warrior this early in the game because I don't want to have to restart again. We're not restarting again. I'll just run with 2 slingers and 2 archers until I can make another warrior. He's already fucking warmed up. I don't need to warm him up. Somebody's been at him already, which means we've either got a city-state or an AI really, really close. I should have went scout first. I went slinger first. I should have went scout. So, yeah. They're going to take him. I got to take him. I got to take him now, because they're going to get him if I don't. Who is that? Can't wait for my slinger. Yeah, that's an AI, so I believe anyway. We're gonna take that away from him.
Caire.
Pericles!
Ho Pericles ton Athenone.
I believe he's
Kai
Greece.
dexiumai se hepetes demokratias.
And he'll be fucking with the city states. He's kind of a bitch. When I like take him out, I'm probably gonna have to take out a city state. Or I'm gonna have to at least deal with them. Fucking A. Alright. At least we got our first barbarian kill. We stole that from him. Good shit. Now, like... Alright, so he's close. This is what you want in a domination setup. Like, in a domination map. If you want to go for a domination victory, you want at least one to be fucking right up your ass. And he's right up my ass. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I could try to probably settle over here on the coast, but it'd be a... Let me think. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. 1, 2, 3. I could probably settle right here somewhere. Maybe even right here. Yeah, that's a good setup for a domination game. We're going to take him out pretty early. He'll be our first victim. Athens will be ours. So, like, usually, like, you kind of want to hang out and wait for a settler, because he's going to send out a settler. And you want to be aware, he's going to do it between turns 30 and 40. I mean, somewhere around there. We got a lot of villages. Let's send him to a village. But we want to find another barbarian encampment, because we really want to get that archery boost if we can. So we just want to make sure we're back here to grab that settler when he comes, if we can. If you can, it's no big deal. You're going to be producing, like I said, in a domination victory, you want to get out 3 to 4 cities. Science victory, any other victory, really, you want to push out 10. I only need to worry about pushing out 3, 4 tops, because I'm going to be taking cities. I'm going to be taking Athens there, and whatever other city he might be, possibly any other city he might settle. Sometimes I will just destroy the fucking city. So it's going to really depend on what they got going on in the city. You have to take the capital. You cannot get rid of the capital. All right. So we're looking for another barbarian encampment, which one should like pop up soon anywhere around us. But there's probably one right up in here. So do I even need a scout at this point? The scouts... No, I'm not going with the scout at this point. So slinger or settler. We're going to do another slinger. I should do settler. Yeah, we're going to do settler. So I want to get another city closer to him. So that was a city-state.
If there are no dogs in...
Which means not only, like... I'm going to take him out early, so it probably won't be an issue. But, like, if he wasn't going to be the first person I was going to take out with it, and he's probably already working him, more than likely, I'm going to be attacking him while they're going to be trying to come at me from behind. Because Pericles is going to work really well with the city-states. So that's just an understanding of your different civ leaders and kind of their abilities. I don't know them all, but I have faced Pericles before. His city-states have fucked me in the past. We'll put it that way. But I'm looking for an encampment. Something to kill with my slinger. Like, I could go after that scout, but he's just going to run away. I'll chase him across the whole fucking map. Alright. Here we go. I don't know if I like going mining. Yeah, we're going to go mining. We'll stay with mining. And then pottery. I'd like to get to iron as fast as I can. I want it, but like I'm not really going to be settling in a lot of cities, so it's not going to really matter. Knowing where the iron is, you just kind of got to hope for luck on that front, or make an early trade with somebody if you don't have any iron. And I have a feeling I'm not going to see much iron. Maybe over here. I'm going to have some desert tiles over there. So maybe not. Which means I could probably go for the pyramids. But in Domination Victory, I don't think I want to go for the pyramids. These are the things you must consider in this game. That's what I like about this game. You gotta fucking think, man. Which I guess is the intention of a strategy game. But a lot of strategy games, you don't really have to think. It's just pretty much robot actions. Do the same thing every time. I like games that make you think. Villages, no fucking barbarians. Which only means you're not finding any barbarians. It means that as soon as I attack Pericles, I am going to have a horde of them motherfuckers coming at my cities. That's what it means. I mean, you can pretty much bank on that. That, all right, I'm not finding any barbarians to fight right now while I want to be fighting them. So as soon as I'm ready to fight old boy here, Pericles, as soon as I'm ready to fight him, I'm going to have like 30 of these motherfuckers show up right at my doorstep, right from over here somewhere. It's going to be fucked up, I guarantee. It's bound to happen. And I haven't even heard one spawn. Like, we should have had one spawn by now. Turn 35, I don't even have my or no, it's turn 20. I'm like, turn 35, I don't even have a Pantheon. I haven't even gotten to off my first Civic yet. Like, what the fuck? Probably wasn't the best first settle location.
Enacting
I really
new
wish
It
the
is not
diamonds would have been
wisdom,
on the river so I could have settled on the diamonds.
My liege, we have an end.
We have an envoy, my liege. We go craftsmanship. We're gonna fill our policy slots. Boom. We got those in. We got an envoy. He's not gonna like this. I can almost guarantee it. He's not gonna like me doing that. Pericles. He's not gonna like that. See, there's some barbarians. So we got barbarians right up here somewhere. Find them. But I don't need to be looking for them right now. In fact, I really shouldn't even be worried about them right now. Oh, fuck. I hate that. 'Cause you want that archery. But you also want that free settler.
Sa posse lei painte proscoren pollen pros emon.
Oh, you didn't hear? I just sent an envoy, dog. You're not gonna like that. All right, we're gonna bring him back down. We're gonna bring him back down here. We're gonna bring him down here. Hopefully he'll go away. He won't. That's wishful thinking. But you gotta start fucking with this dude here. Now, if he's being attacked by barbarians, he won't put out a settler right away. Doesn't really look like he is. Why did it do that? That's such a fucking waste. You can't even go in the water yet, and it's gonna dictate to you that no, you're gonna go this way. I mean, Civilization needs to fix that. That's some fucked up shit. Still earning the game, so I can still come
When you find yourself
right in his grill piece. Come down here. Kind of just look around. Want to make sure we don't see any settlers. Want to kind of open it up. Hope he's at turn 29. He really shouldn't have settled yet. But I want to snatch that fucking settler, man. It's saying that I killed a unit with my slinger, even though I didn't technically kill him. He's still alive, but we'll take it. Unless I just killed something that I'm not remembering. But I mean, he was the one I was attacking, and he's still alive. He ain't dead, but it gave it to me. We'll take it. Alright, so, in order to snatch this motherfucker settler, you don't want him to think that you're trying to snatch his fucking settler. So, he's got a slinger there. I saw a warrior. It means settler's probably going to be next. Now, AI, they got a whole bunch of boosts that they work with at the beginning of the game, especially, that you don't. It's designed that way. But he's not being attacked by barbarians. We're at turn 32. We're going to see his settler pretty soon. I want to make sure. Yeah, we'll go over here and make sure he doesn't have anything over there. But you want to be able to see it. Now, if he goes one way and you're another, there's nothing you can do about that. There's no guarantee that you're going to get a settler, even if you get your little hands on him. But this is a domination victory, something that you want to be aware of and be trying to do, trying to take their settlers. You don't want to produce them. You don't want to spend the production. If I can take his first settler, my first settler is about to come out. Well then, that's three cities right there before turn 50 on an epic game, which is 50% longer. That's pretty fucking good. That's pretty fucking phenomenal. That's something that you would only really get with, like, say you got Religious Settlements Pantheon, which I will not be getting this go around. I can almost guarantee. I can guarantee it. I will not be getting that. So I mean, I want to come down here so I'm closer to him, right? I could do it on the desert and go for pyramids, but it basically is going to make it a useless fucking city. Or I can be closer to him right over here. There's not much production over here, and there isn't that. A barbarian camp right fucking there. When you fucking figure it. There's one right there. Alright. I could have... Whatever. Don't need it. We can come right here and possibly still get... We'd have a little bit of production. Maybe. But we'd be kind of cutting into his possible city growth. Fucking decisions. So he definitely wants to come up this way, it looks like, for sure. Fucking decisions. And there's going to be some production. We do have some copper mines. We're going to have some gold. Fuck it, we're going right there. That's going to put me pretty close to him. I'm going to try to get an encampment in there, but I probably won't end up doing that because I'll probably end up attacking him way before the encampment's even built. Is that fucker's building the pyramids? I do believe. What kind of tile is that? If he's fucking building the pyramids, I'm going to be pissed. I might still beat him, but I doubt it. I mean, there's no way. There's no fucking way. He's building the pyramids. That's exactly what he's fucking building. That's some bullshit. It really pisses me off. I ain't gonna lie. It really pisses me off. But I mean, if he builds them, so he's building the pyramids, that means I don't have to build it. And any wonder in the game, this shouldn't piss me off because any wonder in the game is actually better if you don't build it. but if you conquer it, if you take over a city and they built a wonder, it's gonna give that wonder some extra perks for you. So actually, that's a good thing. So we're gonna hold off really on fighting war with him, but we're not gonna really hold off on starting a war with him, because if I can grab his settler, that's gonna start a war. So we'll start a war and then we'll just back up until he's finished with the pyramid, and then we'll take him out. That's gonna be our game plan. I mean, I could probably take him out while he's building the pyramid, but I don't want to fuck with it. More likely I'd be alright, but I've never tried. I'm sure it would still be there for me to build. But then, you would need to fix shit. You would need to fix your monument. Yeah, probably not a good... We'll let him finish the pyramid. See if he finishes it, because if Cleopatra's in the game, she's probably already building it too. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's gonna work. Now that means that could change my settling scenario here. Probably is gonna change my settling scenario, 'cause I want to see what's up in this bitch. But I'm gonna need one of my peeps to do it. What is my gold at? So I just bought a warrior. That's gonna work. That's gonna help. So we're gonna actually change this shit. Go this way. We're gonna come up. We're gonna settle right up around here. More diamonds up here, which means more gold. There's some faith up here. Some tobacco. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna find maybe a possible coastal city, so I can produce some navy. So yeah, I think that's gonna be better. Looks like it's gonna be some tundra tiles. So fuck. Let me get back on my settler. Where are you at? Oh, that might not work. So you want to have 3 cities. So I'd really love to know what's fucking in there. I didn't explore properly. I got this warrior now, so we're gonna explore what's in there. We're gonna bring him up here. Let's see what's in there. But yeah, it's gonna change my where I'm gonna settle. He's building the pyramid. I don't need to build a pyramid. I don't need a bunch of fucking desert tiles. So we're gonna settle farther away as opposed to closer. Which if you're going for domination, you want to try to get as close as possible. But I think this is the best strategy for this particular map, especially a map that I haven't quite looked at it yet. I mean, indicators are he's going to try to settle north, so we're going to just kind of wait and ambush here north until we see his settler. And then we're going to try to surround his settler and take his settler, which is going to start a war. We're just not going to try not to really fight much of that war until he finishes their pyramid. Let's bring you up. Oh. Yeah, we should have a sec. Watch, as soon as I bring that fucker up there, they're going to bring the fucking settler, and I'm going to miss it. I've done that shit before. Alright. So we got a shit ton, of course, because I know they're probably coming from right here. Oh, that really fucking sucks. Yeah, true. You know that Gandhi's a trip, because Gandhi's like, he's the best civ leader in this game for nuclear war at the end. Like, Gandhi gonna nuke that ass. So, peaceful Gandhi supposedly, which Gandhi is not what they've always taught us that he was. But for peaceful Gandhi to be like the fucking, like, I'm just gonna drop a nuke on your head, it's kind of funny, I thought. Because that's pretty much what he's best at in this game, is dropping a nuke on your head. Alright, so we're going to chill him. We got a fucking ton of barbarians. Barbarians are a bitch. Like I said, as soon as you're like really wanting to gear up towards attacking your dude, you're going to get a fucking horde of these bitches. So I want to kind of stay away. But like I'm half afraid. Like more than likely, if the AI is smart, he's going to try to settle up here on this river. I'm afraid he's going to try to go over here or over here, especially while I'm bringing this dude up here at a bad time when I shouldn't be. I mean, if I don't get his settler, it's not the end of the world, but it kind of is. Ah, gosh, you're fucking with me. There's too many of, like, I need my archery. I'm not gonna get his fucking settler. That's just not gonna happen. I'm not gonna be able to even settle this dude if I'm waiting on this fucking battle. So yeah, we're just gonna settle him right over here, I think. Yeah, right there. It's a good spot. It's a damn good spot. Oh yeah, that's a great spot. And so, right, of course they're gonna put fucking a quarry there. I'm gonna have to try to see if I can get rid of that quarry. I probably won't be able to. Because that would be a great spot for a campus, right fucking there. But I probably have another great spot right here. Yeah, oh man, there's so many good campus spots. So many good campus spots. Alright, want to get another settler. Probably not going to get his... Man, he's taking his sweet-ass time with it. I'm almost wondering if he hasn't already settled south. It's possible he's already settled south. We're going to keep him there, kind of... That's still not great. It's not the best spot. I'll keep him there, I think. Because he should... If he's going to settle up here, he's going to settle up here.
As our civic...
Skill without him.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. That barbarian horde that's gonna come as soon as you're trying to actually stop worrying about barbarians. Fucking barbarians. They're like the Trumpers of Civ 6. Go state workforce. Chill right there, brah. They're actually going to
I shot an arrow into...
do some damage. But I am an archer now. Get him away. Alright, we're going to take you out first. See, there's masonry. I haven't built a quarry. He's already got it going. There's no point. So don't got to worry about masonry. My main focus now is to get iron, but I need to kill more barbarians, and then pottery. You want science, and pottery is going to lead you to a campus, which is going to lead you to universities and research labs and all of that good shit that's going to bring you lots and lots of science. So we're going to just try to take out... We're going to have more than enough barbarian kills now. So it won't take us long to get bronze working. They're trying to take my capital for real. They're gonna take my capital, which is restart. I'm not gonna restart again, but then they take your capital. I don't want to restart because I like having, I want a domination game that I'm going to be playing with you guys today. And that's a pretty good domination setup. Having him so close, that's a good setup. You can get that first easy victory, which you want in a domination game on any fucking difficulty level. So let's bring him away and heal him up. Hopefully old boy's not going to fuck with my settler. Just attack me, don't attack the city. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to lose my... I don't think I'm going to lose my capital. I think we're going to be good. It was close, though. Fuckers. Fucking barbarian trumpers. Trying to take capitals and shit. It's like Insurrection Tuesday.
May I make a suggestion?
Alright, we are looking good. I ain't got to restart shit. Oh, that was... I got a little scared, though. A little worried there for a second they were going to take that. Like, holy shit, that's a shit ton of barbarians. Weak barbarians, but still a ton of them. And I'm not even sure if, like, this is their home. They came from up here somewhere. They didn't come from down here. So, monument first. Man, he still might take my fucking capital. But no, we were that close, though. They were that close. They almost did it. They got closer than the real Trumpers. Alright, so let's bring him up here. We'll fucking see what's going on up here. They got closer than the real Trumpers. Yeah, they need red hat. Alright, so we got rid of that one. Still haven't seen any fucking... Man, I need to go and see if he has... like, migrated south. Alright, I'm bringing him up here because you got to upgrade in the city. And I want him to be an archer, so... I'm probably not going to snatch no settler from Pericles unless I get really, really lucky. Like, it's turn 50. He should have already put one out. So I'm thinking there must be one right down here. But he'll be trying to put out others as well. But I think I'm shit out of luck on that. But we still want to have our troops down here because I'm going to start building troops. I mean, I've only got 3 cities to work with. I definitely want 4. So I'm going to want to take his city as soon as possible. Looks like he is nearing completion of the pyramids. Hopefully he'll get that. That means I'll have the pyramids from basically the very beginning of the game. And I didn't have to spend any production towards it. That's a fucking win. That's a fucking win. Alright, so... We're going to bring this old boy down here. Although probably... it's just because... Let's be smart. Let's take him with the warrior to see, because I'm sure there's going to be more barbarians up there. And then we'll just bring him down here for now. We'll just run with one. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a settler, but I doubt it. Yep, I knew it. Fucking barbarians are everywhere. And they're like, their AI... is like tougher here at beginning game than the other civilizations. Like, more than likely this is going to be a cakewalk. Like, you can look at it. He hasn't built any walls. I'm going to take that city fairly easily. He's only got 28, which means he's got 1, maybe 2 units on the board. Fucking barbarian, where are you at? Right there. See, that's what, and that's the aggravating thing about barbarians, and so much of your very, very beginning game, eureka moments come from fighting barbarians, but it does provide like the hard part of especially your beginning game here. But it gets so fucking annoying. Like I want to be like building towards taking this out in the next 10 turns. But no, I got to worry about the fucking barbarians. Just turn them the fuck off if you don't want the aggravation. Because you can turn them off. Fuck the barbarians. Fucking Trumpers. I guess they're my people now, though, according to some.
No man ever wetted clay.
I am trying to be like, not all Trumpers are evil people. All Trumpers are pretty stupid, but not all are evil. I'm trying to be better about that. Don't want to lose the warrior, especially one that's ranked, and I'm not gonna. Cool. So I definitely was about to bring him down here. Alright, we're gonna heal him up. Although it's better to heal actually in a city because you'll heal faster. We're gonna bring them down here. Like, there's no way I'm gonna catch a fucking settler. Like, there's gotta be 1 or 2 down here already at this point. So go bronze working. Hopefully I get lucky and I have some iron. Actually, you know, I can't even do that. I can't even bring that down. I gotta go over here. So I can't even get to this dude. Fucking stupid. You really want to get at least one of them as early as possible. Most of them are going to come. I mean, I'm going to be fighting pretty much the whole game. War weariness is something that you do need to be concerned of, so you do need to take breaks. You need to take breaks to kind of rebuild your armies. You will lose units as you go through it, but you really want to try not to lose units, especially your more ranked units. I mean, losing units is bad. You want to try to avoid it at all costs. I forgot where I was going with that. Oh well. You want to kind of be aware of everything that's going on. And it's going to get harder and harder to do as your civilization and your empire grows. There are ways to keep track of everything. I'll show you a little bit as we play through this. Like there's map tax and stuff like that. Now in a domination game, it's not going to be so vital as in like say a science game or a culture game. But it's still important to know where shit is and what you've got on the board, what you need to be building. In a domination game, I really want to be building science, a little bit of faith, a little bit of culture, and then money. Money is important. You want to be able to build units. You want to be able to upgrade units. So you want a lot of commercial hubs, a lot of harbors, a lot of water parks when you can get them, seaside resorts when you can get them, anything that's going to generate income. Fuck, I'm trying to get him here. Hopefully I can take this with just my archer, which I should be able to. I really want to start seeing what the fuck is going on. Why am I not seeing a settler yet? I should have seen a settler. For sure. For sure, I should have seen a settler. I went too close. He's gonna hurt me. I'm not paying attention. So finally getting a Pantheon. So, like I said, like me getting religious settlements last time, fluke, it's just not going to happen, even on a lower difficulty level. I usually go for River Goddess. This is going to add some amenities and housing to cities if you put a holy district adjacent to a river. So that's gonna come in useful as long as you're aware of that. Which I probably, if I want a religion, need to start one soon. Like, this dude's fucking shit is taking forever. What's going on with him? Like, that's as much production as I'm gonna get right now. I'm not gonna get more than that. I'm about to get another worker, so that'll be some more production. I really need. I can't even build it yet, so I need to do astrology. I didn't do astrology. Yeah, let's do astrology. not making much sense. See, usually I would have built a scout and I would have went much further back here. And I just did not do that for some reason. Because I fucking hate scouts. They don't really... I mean, they're only useful at the very beginning of the game. But they are extremely useful at the very beginning of the game. It's fucking... Like, usually I'll do a scouting, and then I'll, like, leave them next to a volcano somewhere. So either barbarians are going to kill them, or eventually the map is going to kill them itself. And I just don't have to worry about it. I'm not seeing nothing, though. Like, why is this dude not trying to, like, city up? It doesn't make any sense. Of course that would fucking happen. So yeah, see, he's gonna come for this dude, and he's gonna kill my fucking warrior. No, he's not. See, and that's just like the difference there. You can see it's probably a little less on deity mode, which I've only tried deity once, and it aggravated me, so I was like, I'm not gonna do that streaming. But I'm pretty sure I could beat deity at this point. But I'm pretty sure, like, in deity, that guy would have been dead without a doubt. But that does kind of show you just how much ranking matters in this game. You want, especially if you're going for a domination game, if you're going to be fighting other civilizations, you've got to rank your armies, which means you cannot lose your armies. You cannot lose your units. Very minimal. You know, you can lose one, maybe two. You have a fucking massacre, like something happens, like you're fucking attacking a city, and you know, dude like levies a city state or two around you, and you just get ram fucked and lose everything. Start over. You're done. You're game over. You lost. Like, you know, the only bad thing about it is that L doesn't show up on your stat sheet, which is how people, like, I don't have a single loss on my stat sheet because it's game over. I lost. I'm not going to play to the end of the fucking game for a game that I'm just going to lose, right? Like, so, like, the stat sheets don't even really fucking matter. If you're honest about it, you know, I've seen, like, YouTubers say, I win 99% of my deity games. You win 99% of the deity games you finish. Be honest. Be fucking honest. You don't finish most of them. You restart. Because the Civ life mentality, yo. Oh, this ain't working. Restart.
Steam hisses.
I need to go grab my other pack of cigarettes. And I didn't even turn my camera back on. That's where I'm at. And then I've been ignoring my coffee, which I do when I play these video games. But it's still lukewarm, so I'll be good. I'm just going to grab my cigarettes. I'll be right back. Actually, I was wrong. I thought I had another pack, but I don't, so I got to run right next door. So 5-minute break. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Anybody stuck around? Yeah, I could have swore, because I usually buy 2 packs at a time, and I just went to the store yesterday. I didn't smoke 2 packs of cigarettes yesterday. Let me catch my breath. It's right across the street. That little walk is a walk of agony at this point. Like this pain deep in my right leg bone, my shin bone. Man, it's just fucking, it's something else. It's scary to even really think about, so I'm trying not to think about it today. If it is like some infection in the bone, well, I could like just keel over and die at any fucking moment. So hopefully I'm just wrong about that. And hopefully I can find out soon. Which if it gets too bad, I'll just go to the ER. Let me catch my breath. And it's a short walk. I'm not out of breath because like, it's a long walk or anything. Wasn't gone for long. I'm out of breath because I'm in so much pain. Like it takes so much exertion just to get there. Now that it's not always the case. It's only that way now because I've been working. Like when I'm off of them, they're not that bad. I can get like little short bursts without too much pain and discomfort. It's like just the prolonged being on them for a prolonged time has not been good. So I mean, I think my future is pretty much bound to a wheelchair, especially if there is an infection in the bone and I lose the leg. Yeah, I mean, it's why I'm not thinking about it today. All right, let's turn my camera back on. That's why I'm playing Civilization and doing it live instead of, privately, like I have been. Because you guys need to know I'm still alive, and I'm just trying not to think about it. I don't want to think about it. Yeah, I'm trying to get in as fast as I can. And if it doesn't look like I'm going to get in soon, I'm going to go to the ER about it. Where's my cartoon me? But man, it's such a deep pain. Like the skin, the surface area around it is from the original surgery. The surface area down through like my ankle is numb. But it's only on the surface. It's a weird kind of numb. It's like nerve damage numb. It's not like a real numb. But the pain that I feel in that right leg, and I have pain on the bottoms of my feet from the tarsal tunnel nonstop, constantly. I'm just kind of used to that, but it gets too much to bear with being on my feet for prolonged periods of time. But like the pain in my right leg, let me tell you, that it's new. It only happened once I started working for real again, 3 weeks ago. Like really working, not worried about it, trying to find a job that's going to be easy on my legs. I was really working, and that was a mistake because like whatever's wrong with that leg, it's something different. It's something different. And it takes a lot. Like it became impossible to walk to work and back because my cars broke down. So I have to walk to work and back, or walk to the bus stop and then walk to work. It's a fucking process. But the new job, it was like right here. I just walked there, but it was like a 15-minute walk, and it became impossible to do it. I couldn't even make it to work. I mean, it's just such a fucking mess. Such a fucking mess. I'm 45 years old, goddammit. I'm 45 years old. Most of my life I've been in great shape. 2 years or really 3 years of inactivity. I gained a lot of weight. But it's not the first time in my life that I gained a lot of weight. I thought I turned my camera back on. What the fuck is going on here? There it is. It's like not the first time I gained a lot of weight. But I would have like serious relationships, and then we'd break up, and I'd get super depressed. So like during a relationship, I'd eat more, right? Didn't really worry about like nothing, and I gained some weight. And I think the heaviest I'd ever been like 250. And then you break up and you get depressed and you stop eating. right? So I'd lose all that weight that I gained during the relationship. That's been like my whole life, ebbs and flows of, all right, I'm a little chunky, and then like I'm physically fit. I've been totally out of shape for 3 years, and most of that comes from the last year and a half of being really inactive as my legs has gotten worse. And it's something that they've told me from like the very beginning is that my legs are going to get worse. You know, like as soon as I got the diagnosis of vein disease, and like they first put it into my head that I'm going to lose. My right leg was pretty much gone a decade ago. Right, I'm fucking shocker. I still got it, honestly. But that's the leg that, when it comes to the bottom of my feet and the tarsal tunnel pain, my left foot, bar none, is a thing of misery to live with. It makes it impossible to sleep. My left foot. When it comes to like my vein disease, it's always been that right leg. That right leg is fucking. That was the original thing. Now, at some points, I think like the left foot is worse than the right leg, and at other points, I'm like, it's not even a contest. The right leg is it. That's where all the pain is. But here I am thinking about it again when I don't want to be thinking about it today. So this is my day not to think about it. I'm going to think about it tomorrow, like I thought about it yesterday and the day before. Tomorrow's my day to play video games and not think about it. Tomorrow I'm hoping to do like a real stream tomorrow. We'll see if it's tomorrow or the next day, but I'm going to get the script done. I'm determined. So where am I at in my game? Where am I at in my game? So I'm going for a domination victory, which is a long way away. I could probably play this all day and we won't get quite there. So far, it's working pretty well. I'm surprised. Big game that likes to run my computer hot. I thought streaming would only make it worse, but it seems to be running fine. I really want to be at this guy. I can't really be at this guy right now. I still got to, and technically we're still extremely early into the game. And that's the thing about Epic, that since I've chosen to play the Epic time, 750 turns instead of 500, making the game longer, that's what I've got to get used to with it. To me, I see turn 60, but it's really like turn 40, turn 45, right? Like, so I'm still really early into the game. Like, in a domination victory, you want to try to go for that first one around. You want to be ready to start doing it at about turn 50, 60 at the latest. So, really, I'm in good shape. But I've got to pump out some units, which I bought one. I'm sitting at 2 and 2. I definitely want another archer and probably a battering ram. But definitely an archer. I don't think I need a battering ram. He doesn't have walls. He's almost done with the pyramids. I believe that's the pyramids. I'm still thinking it's the pyramids. It better be the pyramids or I'll be disappointed. God damn it. I could have settled down here and got the fucking pyramids. But I thought I was smart and recognized them. Alright, I got 5 more for my 3rd settler, which is going to be my final settler. I'll make the occasional settler in a domination game, but it'll be like fill-in, right? So if I decide to raise a city, because I don't think I could keep its loyalty, and when I take the capital, I might need to make a filler city. I need to might make a city closer to the capital I just took. Periodically I'll make the settler here and there, but after this settler, I'm done settler making, which is, it is domination. I think might be like one of the hardest wins that you can get. And once I get into this, like I'm gonna try to take it. If it takes 2 or 3 streams, I'm going to try to make this game like the game I play with you guys here, as I try to wrap my mind around maybe starting like a gaming Twitch channel or something. But I'll try to finish this game regardless of win. We'll see how many. I've got 7 other civilizations to take out in order to get that win. We'll see how many I get. and I'll either win or lose. And I'm going to try not to restart again. So far, I don't think I'm going to have to restart again. Right now, it's looking pretty good. I'm not quite sure where I'm going to put this third city. I could probably try to throw it up here, which I might even have like another civilization. Which I doubt it. It looks like that's going to be like all coast. But I never buy a scout, so I haven't done the scouting I should have done to even begin a domination game. So let's see what's going on down here. And we'll continue with the game. This is a really good mountain range for like campuses and shit. So I might even be able to make like a settler before I move on to the next civilization, depending on where that civilization might be, just to get a campus into this mountain range here to get the bonuses there. I doubt Athens would stretch. It might stretch, but then like you'd have to spend quite a bit on gold just to get your campus there, when you could just settle like somewhere around here and be good with it. Alright, 4 more turns to my settler. We gotta take this fucker out. Then I had another one, if I'm remembering, that popped up. Didn't I? Maybe not. I don't see it. So hopefully I could take this fucker out and then actually come and actually take him out. I should be able to do it with 2 warriors. Where am I at? Yeah, it's probably gonna be 2 warriors and 3 archers. I doubt I'll be to the swordsman at that point. Hopefully I'll be getting a religion soon. Alright, yeah. So I think it's time to continue. Definitely not seeing another settlement back here for him. Anywhere. I was like, at first I thought, he just settled there, but no, that was just his shit growing. So yeah, he's got this like one fucking city. It's a really odd start for Pericles, especially considering like it didn't look like he had barbarians attacking him out the ass. That's really odd. He's got one city-state there, but he can't be relying on that shit. Like, he should be settling. It doesn't make any sense at all to me. AIs are dumb. I mean, not as dumb as that, though. Totally put myself in a position to be harmed with one of my most important military units. See, that's what you don't do in a domination game. You don't sit there to get smacked in the fucking face. You back up a tile. Holy shit. I mean, they're still gonna smack you in the face, but it's not gonna be as bad. You back up a tile, and then you smack them in the face. That's how you're supposed to do it anyway. Unless you're being dumb. Like, I'm smoking more cigarettes than weed. I can't even blame it on the weed. Like, look, I just totally moved, like, right next to the motherfucker. I know better than that.
Our city-state neighbors have...
Alright, so, yeah, I mean, he's got another city-state right behind him. I still, like, would expect something over here. Like, there should have been something over here. There's gonna be another city-state. Like, this early in the game, he can't work all of those. Like, it's just dumb. Like, why doesn't he have another fucking settlement? At this point, I should have another settlement to take out first. I'd raise that shit, just keep his capital. I mean, I'm not going to even be close to a golden age. Because just the way that begin game so far has not been great. It hasn't been great. It's mainly because of the fucking barbarians. But it's usually because of the fucking barbarians. made like a couple of stupid decisions with my movements. Like, the two movements that I've made, or the two like really bad movement decisions that I've made, which I just did with my archers the last couple turns, like that would be enough for a restart in a deity game. Like if you're going domination in a deity game, it's game over already. You got to be smarter than that. That's why it's like I still stay on Prince. I don't know why, because I know I'm better than Prince. Prince really doesn't give me any issues. I know like I can make mistakes like that on Prince and I'm fine. I'm good. But deity's the challenge. I don't really like it because you have to spend like your first third of the game just doing nothing but settlers. But it's the challenge. Alright, so let's be smart. I need another archer. I really didn't find out shit that was in there like I wanted to. And that's because of these stupid barbarians. Alright, fuck. I guess we'll do our archer. And I guess I don't even fucking know. Come over here. Get over there by going that way. Oh, I did such a bad job of scouting. That's like my other major mistake. It's not. I would never like really restart a game because of that though. I don't even really like scouts. You really need to, as long as you got that first civilization, as long as you know where enemy number 1 is, you're good. And I can make a scout now. I should make a scout now. That's what I should do. Probably with this city as soon as he's done with that monument. But I also need to make a trader. That's got to be like a priority. Alright. Finally done with those fucking barbarians. Now I just got to heal. Alright. At this point, I just don't think I'm going to see any kind of fucking settler from this guy. Like, especially like he's building that wonder there. Like he started on the pyramid so early. He doesn't have another city. That's cray cray to me. Like that's just stupid. Like why would the AI do that? But like certain wonders get that. Like it's hard to get the pyramids because the AI is doing stupid shit like that. And they be doing that on deity too. That's not just like a prince thing. Will I or will I not be able to actually get through right there? I think I will. And like, will there or will there not be like another fucking barbarian clan right there, and I'll run smack dab in the nose of them. I'm sending it alone, which is a mistake. You should never really send your settlers alone, especially when you're going such a long fucking ways. Like he is going to get taken. It's just like it is stupid for me to do that. It's fucking dumb. I gotta rethink that. That's just dumb. All right, let's rethink this shit. Like he should have went this way. God, he's gonna get so caught. There's this whole fucking nest of shit in here. We could do a super close. Super close city right here. Yeah. That's where we're going. Like that. It would take me 20 turns to get him back. That'd be bullshit. It's like, avoid the bullshit. Alright. We're done with them. I can bring these guys down here. Got my third archer coming. I could probably... What kind of... What am I not having yet? That. I still got to do science. I got to finish bronze working. And it seems like I'm later in the game than I am, but I'm playing epic now. I got to get used to that. You know, I started playing epic, so like in-game wars are stretched out, and I could like utilize in-game weaponry longer periods of time. But I haven't even made it there yet. And I started doing it yesterday, but I haven't even made it there yet. Because I'm like, nope, this ain't good enough. And it's often, because I'm jumping the gun and because I'm used to like just standard 500 turn game. Everything's drawn out in this, and I gotta think about that. Everything's drawn out. Everything takes longer. So, I mean, and that's just the epic. Like, you can go another notch above that. Epic is 50% longer, so 750 turns. And then they have like a marathon level, which I tried once and didn't make it very far. I'm like, fuck this shit. It's 200% longer, so it's 2,000 turns. Or it's 1,500 turns. 1,500 turns. I mean, that's just fucking insane. like, no, that's like, who could ever even do that? Who has the time for that? All right, so let's stop looking at that shit. It's gonna be a while before I get a battering ram. So I think I'm gonna be taking him with just my 2 warriors, and 3 archers. We don't want to get too close to where he's gonna start building those walls, but we gotta do it soon before, because he's gonna probably build walls as soon as he's done with that fucking pyramid there. It looks like he's almost done. So I don't know if I'll make it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. He's still healing. That's 11 turns there. Oh, maybe he won't make the walls. But I mean, even the walls, like, it shouldn't be too much of a big deal, because they're just like, the first walls aren't too bad. Once you get to like those Renaissance walls, though, gotta have some like siege equipment. I really need to get on the coast. I can't even think about like building a navy at this point, which is totally stupid. Like, you really want to be able to like fucking build a navy. But there's just like nothing here. It would be the slowest moving city ever. It would make no sense. I hate it when it does that. Alright, so, and then like even right here, there's just nothing there. A bunch of food, but you'd get no production there. That's just dumb. You want to have a coast city. You really want to start being able to build a navy. 1, 2, 3. Like, my capital's not even going to make it out there to build a harbor. We're going right there. I didn't think I was going right there. Yeah, I did decide right there, didn't I? Which, that's going to piss him off to no end. That's going to make him worry, me putting my city right there. And he'll probably build walls. But we should be fine. We're going to take this bitch out. No problem. He should have built more cities. It's his own fault, really. Still don't even have astrology. What the fuck is going on? It's because I haven't found a natural wonder. I haven't gotten my boost. That's why I'm not going into a golden age. I've hardly gotten any fucking boost so far, which normally is enough to restart. Let me tell you, that's just the mentality of the game. I should probably go for a granary. He's about to get to 3 population. He's only got 6 food. Granary's going to add a food and 2 housing. I'll go ahead and do that. I got enough units for now. I'm going to be really needing to beef up my military. I want to start a fucking religion. We'll see. Because with religion, you can declare holy war later in the game, which I enjoy. I personally enjoy that. One of these days, I'm going to do like a religious victory, and I'm going to do like Islam over Christianity or some fucked up shit like that. It's going to be fucked up. They should give you suicide bombers as a unit in this game. Sadly, they don't. I used to have like a war game that you could play as like, they didn't call it the Taliban, but it was basically the Taliban, and you could create suicide bombers and suicide vans and shit. Can't remember the name of the game, but it was fucking awesome. Command and Conquer, old school game. And I missed that game. Let's just see if they have like new versions of it. Oh wait, I'm gonna be poor forever, so yeah, that's not gonna happen. All right. I think we're good. You want to make sure, like, I'm rambling a lot, but I'm also looking at my map. You want to make sure you take full advantage of every fucking turn in this game. I've already wasted so many opportunities. Heal him. I think we're gonna be fighting soon. It's gonna be fighting time. He doesn't have much of an army to worry about. His science is above mine. Which I don't even really see how. He's got better science than me. What's up to everybody in the chat? I've been meaning to I'm gonna like pay attention to the chat, and I'm just bad at it. How y'all doing? What's up, KCA, Marty? Just hanging out today, trying not to think about shit. But just letting you guys know I'm still here, still alive. I haven't been streaming much. I guess I'm coming to terms that I'm a neo-Nazi right-winger now, according to some people. I have fun. I have fun with the Bundy. I kid. He didn't call me a Nazi.
We are now ready to...
All right, finally get my governor. I should go with Pingala. I'll probably
Our
go Magnus second,
now
and
on
then Victor third.
important.
Victor is like your domination governor. But I don't really plan on... I mean, it's kind of rare when they come at you. Like I'm gonna be taking the attack to them most of the time. So like a lot of his promotions aren't really needed. Although he does have a very useful in-game promotion, so you definitely want him. Like he's gonna really help you get nuclear weapons faster. As long as you're building them in his city, I believe. I think. All right, so we got him going where I want. They're just taking their sweet ass time getting there. We got our governor. We're going foreign trade. So, like in the civics tree now, we're trying to get to political philosophy. Like I said, I don't know, a couple restarts ago. So we went that route to get that governor first, even though it appeared it should have, like, you want to take the lesser turn. No, go for the long one. Get that governor. Now you're gonna go for your military or for your early empire and shit. Your foreign trade, your early empire. Get that political philosophy, which is going to give you your first major government, it's got to be oligarchy, without a doubt. Autocracy and classical republic, fuck them. You want to go oligarchy. Oligarchy's going to give you a boost to your strength, and you're going to get basically a boost to your strength, I believe, which is going to be vital early game. I need to get away from that sandstorm. That's what I need to do. And that's not away from it. Because that shit'll fucking damage you and shit. And then, like, you just healed for nothing. Alright. I think I'm good. Keep them there. At this point, he's like, why the fuck are you bringing your armies so close to my borders, bitch? He'll probably say that sooner.
We have recently...
A physician
later.
without an...
I don't know, he's kind of happy with me for some reason. Like, why? Why are you happy with me? Usually they're pissed at me by now for some reason because I haven't, like, sent a delegation or traded anything. Like, I'm not going to trade anything with you. Anything. You get nothing from me. Alright. Let's finally get to the third city. So we're done city building for the moment anyway. I really want to get like a holy district in. I should have probably done that instead of my granary here. Just not enough production. I want to get a holy city in because there's only a certain amount of like great profits to actually start a religion. Now starting a religion isn't vital. Again, like I probably shouldn't even really care about it at this point because I didn't really go the astrology route. You know, building holy districts. You still want to do that. Eventually you'll get a religion. Fucking religion spreads like a disease. Alright. Why aren't you going down there anymore? Usually want to start with monument. It's not always the best option. Like, I really need a scout. I'm going to need a trader, but I don't even have that option yet. So we're going to buy a scout. We're going to do the scouting we should have done at the very beginning of the game. And then we'll get that monument. So he's tapping into his diamonds. Bitch, those are my diamonds. You just don't even know it yet. At least it's, you know, with this restart, it's not two Africas. It's not going to be Africa fighting Africa, because it should never be that. I don't even know why that was a thing. Alright, so I don't need a settler. And really, with my capital city, don't even really need to worry about a monument at this moment, although most people would probably already have their monument in there. I'm going to go with that holy... Am I, though? Am I? The government plaza is not that important at this point because I'm not really going for settlers. I'm going to want that. Yeah, we're going to go with that. So my best option, honestly, would... It's going to tell you right there, but that's probably going to be my best option for a campus. So if I want a campus on this city, which I'm probably going to throw a campus on this city, that's where the campus is probably going to be. So I'm not going to take that. I'm going to take this one. Right there. So that's our first specialty district. That's going to be our holy site. We have that boost because I didn't get religious settlements, so my pantheon is river goddess. So if I build this holy site adjacent to this river right here, I get +2 housing, +2 amenities. Now, amenities are basically like entertainment. They're going to keep your city happy. Not so important for a domination game. Don't really have to worry about that. You're constantly at war. People are going to be pissed regardless. But still something that you need to take advantage of when you can. Like you're constantly at war in a domination. I'm going to constantly be at war. Once I start this first war, I'm already looking for my next war. That's why I'm building the scout. Right? So constantly going to be at war now. As soon as I get everybody in their place. He's still no walls. He's still kind of working on that, I do believe. Let's see if... Can I even go... Nope, I can't go there yet. Can I see it? It's not the pyramid. What is that? The fuck is that? Edamanaki. I don't even know what that fucking does. I waited all this time for something I don't even know what the fuck it is. It means it's not important. Although I could be wrong about that. Gives you some route movement. Why would you waste time on that? Like, you don't have any cities for that? Dude. The fuck? AIs are dumb. Like, that makes no sense. It makes no sense at all. So fucking stupid. I could have swore that was the pyramids.
Civilizations have uncovered new technologies and civics. And soon the
William
world
Buttface
itself will reach the door.
was like, yeah, William was here earlier. Was he trolling earlier? I don't know. I'm so bad at actually looking at shit. There was a time when I actually like tried to really look at side chat, when everything was new, and then like my hyper focus just got so bad. It's like I don't even know really why I have a second screen outside of the fact it makes streaming easier, because I hardly ever look over there. Like it's just something that doesn't really happen for me. I don't like people that can do that are an enigma to me. Like, how can you pay attention to so much shit at once? It's like alien to me. But I need to get better at it, because you know that's pretty shitty not to interact with your chat as much as you possibly can. All right, so this is him basically bitching like what I said he's gonna bitch about. Like, why are you troops so close? And I'm like, I'm not really quite ready to declare war yet. I mean, we're basically there. I'm just gonna lie for the moment. But I am gonna denounce his ass. Like, you're just way too happy with me, dude. So we're gonna denounce you. That means in 5 turns I can declare war on you and take a little bit less grievance. Even though I haven't met any other fucking enemies at this point. But now he's not happy with me. He should not be happy with me. I'm about to kill him. Why do you like me, dude? I'm totally planning your complete destruction. Usually they don't like you. If you don't send them a delegation, they're not going to like you very much. And that's the thing, like when I do pay attention to the chat, I end up feeding the trolls. I end up talking to the trolls instead of talking to all the cool people. So yeah, it's I'm so
Every
bad
nation
at it.
lives by.
I'm a bad YouTuber. I do see Debt Hand in Hand of Doom. I'm gonna look at, because you sent me that interview with Justin's wife, and I'm gonna look at that probably today at some point, if not tomorrow at some point. And that's gonna be one of the streams I'm doing soon. That might be the first stream I do if I don't get my script done. That might be the first stream I do. I just want to look at it first, because I feel like I need to revisit that. Got a lot of comments on that video. It's like 11:30. My daughter's still sleeping. She really wasn't feeling good. I'm just gonna let her sleep. I do need to check her blood though, like, and I don't have her monitor in here, but it's not been beeping, so she's straight. But now that I mentioned I haven't checked her blood, like I should go check her fucking blood. So yeah, I'm gonna go check her blood and like throw my coffee in the microwave for like 30 seconds. So I'll be right back. Excuse me. Khalil was a hot topic on Amy's yesterday. I'll have to check that out as well. I haven't seen for sure. I probably shouldn't even say it live because I haven't seen it for sure. And somehow, like, that was one of the criticisms. Here, let me turn my camera back on. Somehow that was, like, one of the criticisms. And a couple of the comments I got in the video, like, you really shouldn't talk about anything if you don't have evidence for it. Like, I showed you the evidence for it in the stream. I don't know what you're talking about. What more evidence do you need than being convicted of a crime? Like, I don't get that. You know, like, I broke into houses when I was 17 years old. And you know how you can know that for sure? Is I was convicted of those crimes. Right? Like, what the fuck is that even? All right. But I heard that he actually got sentenced and he's in prison now. I just don't know how true that is. I haven't seen it for myself, so I shouldn't even really be talking about it. But that's something that I want to verify before I actually do the next Justin stream, or the next stream on it, the last stream on it, because I'm really tired and sick of talking about these really disgusting human beings that do really disgusting things and pretend to be good people. I'm really tired of that. So, yeah, I want it to be my last one, but I do feel like it's something I should revisit, especially based on some of those comments I got. Like how much evidence do you need? Like, especially when it comes to that. Come on, like that's just like this really ridiculous criticism. Like I appreciate criticism, but not if it's just like fucking ridiculous bullshit. That's kind of like saying I didn't have evidence on Smokey's Saint. When, like, how much more do you need than him in that courtroom? Like, oh gosh, it's fucking insane. All right. And I'm just realizing I put my holy site here next to a volcano. That's not fucking smart. Hopefully the volcano blows that way and not this way, which it might be a thing, but I doubt it because that way is mountains and this way is me. So it's probably going to not go my way there. All right. I think we're about ready to attack this dude. We just got to wait like 4 more turns. We'll get this archer down here. Still no walls. He might have some primitive walls up at this point, maybe. Shouldn't be much of an obstacle though. Now, gonna have to worry about this city-state. Have to worry about what the fuck they doing. I don't know. We'll see. So as soon as I can declare, I think it's called Righteous War. Let me see. Formal War. As soon as I can declare Formal War, I'm only gonna get like 100 grievance instead of 150 from doing a surprise war. Alright, yeah, so we're just kind of waiting our turn now. Just waiting for it to start at this point. I got a scout going, I got a holy site district going, and a granary. Yeah, I think we're set up pretty good. I need to get an encampment going on. That might be my next priority over here. But I really need to get a campus.
Bronze is the
campus has got to be my top priority. So that's what we're gonna do over here. I might do an encampment over here, but like by the time I get it built, it'll probably be better. And now he's got a second fucking. Ain't that a bitch? But I'll probably end up taking that. So he'll retreat there after I take Athens. He finally made a city. Turn 89. Maybe like turn 85 because he's already got a population there. But this population, when I take Athens, his capital is going to move to there. So I pretty much fulfilled my obligation towards the domination victory. Now in Civilization 1, you had to get all of their cities, right? Domination was a lot harder back then. Now it still can be a bitch. I still think it's probably the hardest mode of victory in the game, in my opinion. But I haven't played some of them. I don't know. I'm thinking like religion would probably be the hardest, but that would be a guess. But I still think it's one of the hardest. But all you got to do really is capture their capitals. And you got to keep their capitals. And there's going to be pressure not to keep the capital. Now, I'm not going to have much pressure, in theory, if it works out the way it should. Because, while he might lose a population and me taking him over, he still should have more population than this one down here. And he's closer to mine up here. So I should be theoretically fine, though even this early in the game, your governors aren't going to provide much loyalty to cities. So, like, putting a governor in Athens, if it's not going to be loyal, isn't really going to do the trick at this point in the game. But later, that's going to be vital. I'm going to be moving my governors around a lot to try to keep loyalty in cities that I'm taking. So, like, I would have an option with this one down here. Now, this is where the scout's going to become important, so I can find out what the fuck's going on over here. Because I might really need to keep this city, but I might not need to keep this city. Later in game, it would probably be smart for me to start bringing my troops down here, take this city first, raise it, and then take Athens. But I'm gonna try to go the different route, and hopefully we can keep Athens. I'm not gonna hit a golden age, but I'm gonna be in a normal age, so we might be able to keep Athens, maybe, possibly. At worst case scenario, we'll just have to come and retake it. Worst case scenario. Hopefully that doesn't happen. All right, I need to build a quarry so I can get my battering ram here. I want to build one of those as soon as possible. Those are going to upgrade into siege towers. They're basically, they're going to take a lot of the defense away from an enemy's walls. So I really need a builder, and I'm going to buy one. I do believe. Right fucking here. Alright, that's money well spent. Money well spent. Do I have... Yeah, I have... We need to buy that. Definitely need to buy that. So we're going to buy that iron mine right there. Where? I'm in the wrong tile. Right there. Buy that. That's the only iron I got right in my immediate vicinity. But we did get lucky. We got iron. That's going to be important. Got to start mining that. So we're going to mine that. We're going to turn this into a rock quarry. And then we're going to come all the way over here. We're going to start mining those diamonds. That'll be our 3 charges on that builder. Now, getting the pyramids, you'd have 4 charges. That's huge. That's fucking huge. I'm so disappointed. Oh, and I just wasted gold. Accidentally. Stop it. I'm so disappointed this dude wasted so much time and resources on that as opposed to the fucking pyramids. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Alright, let's go. I think we're getting close now. Oh, no. Yes, we can do it now. Let's do this. Soldiers are not like trees. Alright, you're done, son. First victim. It's not even really going to be a challenge. It's really not going to be a challenge for most of the game as long as I keep my troops promoted. And especially, like, once you get flight, it's pretty much like game over. It's like you're just going to dominate. You're going to fuck some shit up. But you got to have gold. You got to have gold. So I got to start building some... I got to start building some shit and taking some cities. I might want to think about, like, settling a city down here on the coast. Just no fucking production anywhere. We'll see how it looks once I get this dude and I actually have my scout. I really want to get a coastal city so I can start building a navy. Although you don't necessarily need a navy. You know, you can just move you're going to be moving your troops to the other continent at some point anyway. And that comes with shipbuilding. Like, as soon as you research shipbuilding, then you can put your troops in the water. And then cartography, you can actually go into the ocean tiles. Alright, let's do this thing. We're going to fuck these people up. Now, like, you can go 2 different routes, because you can pillage, which is going to give you some faith, maybe a little bit of gold sometimes. But I ain't going to pillage shit. At least not this early in the game. because I want that shit working for me when I take this city. And that's another thing that a navy is important for in a domination game, is you can really get some gold by pillaging with your navy ships. You know, so I really need to get a coastal city working in the mix. You know, and I might even like make a decision and take Nan Madal out. That's a coastal city. It's already got its tiles working. Now, city-states are a bit of a bitch to take out. They've always got the best walls. And they're usually closed in. You know, like right here, you can only come at this dude one way. It makes it a bitch. So but it is something to think about. Like, hey, you know, if I really want a coastal city, there's one set up there. It's just it's going to take some turns to get it, and I might lose some shit, to be honest. You want to have 2 catapults or 2 trebuchets as opposed to 1, so you can really, you know, get one out of there as soon as it starts taking some serious damage, so you're not losing it. Alright, let's fucking do this shit. Yeah, let's bring their armies to me. Which, he's got a bit of an army, and he is significantly stronger science-wise.
Time has...
But it doesn't matter at this point, because he's got the same troops. He's not utilizing that science.
Once again, we have the opportunity. Reconnaissance units
It's really too early to utilize that science. So this is going to give me a bit of a science boost.
It was luxuries like Hagen.
Just a little bit. Normal age. Like I said, I'd hardly got any fucking Eureka's there. Fucking with them barbarians. Just really got my first... so we're going political philosophy. Just got my first builder, which is more Eurekas. Like, I'm about to get a Eureka for the iron mine, for building the rock quarry. I probably won't get shit for that diamond, but the diamond's going to give me gold. You know, if I build 2 galleys, if I had me a coastal city, I need to be building starting to build my navy. That would give me some Eurekas. That would help me with my era score. Which, you know, I mean, you want to take into account, but again, like, this is Prince difficulty. It's the difficulty the game starts on, but it's fairly, like, as you can see, this AI is being basically just stupid as fuck. It's like Trumper AI. It's like the dumb person AI. All right, I'm gonna take out their troops. Kind of back up as we do it a little bit. First, we want to get rid of their troops, and then just go at their city. And really, at this point in the game, it shouldn't be their city. Even if they have walls, shouldn't be much of an issue. So I also need to get a government plaza going. I don't even have a campus yet. Like, this is a bad start. Like, I did not start this game well. We're going to go trader. We're going to need trader. This is a bad start. I need writing. That's what I fucking need. I'm doing masonry. How much time do I got left on masonry? 15 turns. Got to go writing. Now, I don't lose that. Like, so I keep that, all the production I just spent towards masonry, I keep that. So when I come back to it, I'm not going to have to start over again. Like, at this point, really, I need more units. But I need more units that I just don't have yet. And it is an epic run game, so I'm still thinking it in terms of a 500 turn game as opposed to 750. I'm probably where I need to be. It just doesn't seem like that. So it's probably not a bad start. We're gonna go granary there. I guess I'm good. We're gonna see how good I am. It's probably just my turn is over. So I've got my scout now. I want to try to get up into there. But Actually, I need to waste time and just see. I know it looks like I'm gonna get nothing but coast over here, but I might be wrong. So we're gonna, before we go too far, we're gonna take out all of this. It's called the fog of war. We can take out all of that fog. All right. So, I mean, like, that's perfect. Took a little damage, but he came right into a crossfire, which should be a crossfire, but it's not because of the stupid rainforest right there. But that should have been, like, just double damage fucking, archers on this bitch. Bad luck. Oh, well. Oh, wrong warrior. So he's pretty much done for this fight. Like, this archer's probably going to attack him. I should be able to live through that, but I'm going to be pulling him back. So I want to make sure this dude out of range, but, like, he's going to be able to step in. This person needs to come right there. So he's going to be coming up in here. I'm going to be pulling this archer down into there. Or maybe even taking out that warrior there. Alright. That'll give me iron, which I'll be able to upgrade my warriors to swordsmen. Which, if I could do that right now, like, it wouldn't even be fair for Pericles. I didn't survive it. That's some bullshit. I should have survived that. That's the game being just rude. We're not going to restart. Fuck you, game.
Our people know this.
That was just rude. I should have been able to get him from there. That was some bullshit. So let's take that quarry. Why did he go there? Not a good start. Alright, so he's done for now. We gotta pull back and regroup. I need another warrior. But not enough for a restart. We're still good. We're still gonna take this bitch. Just gonna regroup. Just for a second. I don't have enough. I just want to see. We're just gonna spend gold on a warrior. I shouldn't, because you want your gold for your fucking upgrades, but we're just gonna spend gold on a warrior, not production. A few turns.
Writing is easy.
Like, the pyramids hasn't even been built yet. Like, I'm so mad I did not fucking build those pyramids, because I thought he was building them. What a fucking moron. Both of us. I'm as dumb as the Trump AI. So far in this game, it's not been the best start for me. Alright, let's go ironworking. To fuck with him or not to fuck with him? That is the question. Like, this river is like totally screwing up everything. Which is why they settled where they settled. I mean, that river's like, settle right there, to have to deal with that, get into the city. So that's a good starting point. We're gonna get back on track though. I need more cities than what I got. It feels like I should have like 4 cities, 5 cities right now. But that's in a normal game. Alright, so dude has like no armies left. None. So let's buy that fucking warrior. I'm just not gonna be able to kind of upgrade anytime soon. So we got our backup warrior coming in. I've got 2 archers. I should. Yeah. He's gonna be able to promote. Let's get him over there. Alright, we're gonna take this city. This is not the best start. Like, I probably should have restarted, but if I was gonna restart, I would have done it before I started the war. Now I just kind of gotta adapt and evolve as I go through and try to keep as many ranked units as I can. The fact that I already lost 1 ranked unit this early in the game, I mean, that's a big blow. Even on this difficulty level, I think. But I should be able to be okay. I mean, shit, I've been playing for a couple hours, a few hours now, and I'm not restarting again. If I restarted now, it would be a defeat to me. I would have lost the game. I should be able to reach him from there. I should. Now, are they coming to fuck with me? I don't know. I'm not gonna reach him from there though. I mean, that's just stupid. I don't get that sometimes. This game can be like really dumb sometimes. See, there is a lot more over here than I thought there was going to be, but it's a city-state. Not anything else, I don't believe, but I gotta waste the time and find out. Shouldn't be too much for it this early. Like, the walls aren't going to be that strong. Yeah, you need to hurry up and get over there, homie. Yeah, that's we want you over there. Can I get there from there? No. Gotta go around. That's some bullshit. I need more movement. Totally taking out the wrong thing. Oh well. Oh, now he's got a hoplite. I just lost another fucking unit. That would be restart. That would be a loss. Maybe. No. I mean, fuck. You can always... They're just warriors. When did he get it? That's gonna hurt. I ain't gonna lie. That's gonna hurt. I'll be able to rebound from it. I'll still be able to take the city. That's gonna hurt. Alright. Wrong fucking way. I make that mistake all the time. That's just like, you think you're on one character, or on one unit, and you're on the next. It's just, it sucks. It sucks. So I just took that archer out of the fight for 2 fucking turns. Alright. Shrine there. That's gonna, hopefully there's like a religion left. Man, this has been a really bad start. Then, if I actually get domination on this, I'm gonna be pretty proud of this win here. Even though, like, I've known like I've known for about 4 days. Like, I'm probably like I should be playing like much harder. Like, these people usually don't stand much of a chance against me, but I usually, like, science is so easy to get ahead of them. Usually. I think I've had one, like Simon Bolivar, he's the Colombian leader. He was pretty good. He kicked my ass with science one day. Usually it's just too easy to stay ahead. But usually I would have like 5 cities at this point. What am I doing?
The opportunity.
Divide and rule.
Warrior and oligarchy is going to really help the cause. And again, like, I'm at turn 100, so it's roughly turn 75. I mean, we're doing good. We're all right. I just lost 2 troops, and or I lost 1 troop. I didn't lose the other. It's sad, but it's not insurmountable. Me moving him here was really, really unfortunate. I wonder if I can't get to it from there either. That's some bullshit. And again, wrong dude. Looking at one guy and thinking another.
In addition to
It's just stupid mistakes that you shouldn't make in a domination game. That usually I don't make. I don't know why I'm doing that. I've just handed my archers to this hoplite. Just handed it to him. The fuck? Fuck knock. You decide you're gonna play the game live and then you do it badly. That's fucking awesome. You gotta have a campus. So it's gonna kind of give you your bonuses. You're always gonna get better bonuses from mountains, and you want to have at least 1 campus next to a mountain. I don't have 100 gold. That's some bullshit. It's because I've been buying bullshit. And I'm gonna wait for it. I gotta wait for it. So we're gonna build our encampment. We're gonna go right fucking there. Oligarchy is gonna help. It gives all land melee, anti-cavalry, naval melee class units gain a +4 combat strength. That's huge. We're gonna get rid of that faith bullshit. We don't need that no mo. I don't need settler production. We're gonna do 30% production towards builders. Kind of save us on that cost, and we're gonna grab extra production for each city. But that strength is huge. I mean, that's fucking huge. I'll be able to overcome these little stupid mistakes. I just did that. What the fuck? This game is being dumb. Yeah, production. Oh yeah, I don't think I did that, so I probably didn't do that. That's why I did that. All right. I got it now. Let's see if this hoplite's gonna take out my archer. After, nothing, I guess. I'm gonna be so mad if I lose this archer. I'm gonna be pissed. I mean,
my liege.
That makes it hard. Like, it did nothing.
The more specialized district.
It did nothing. Like, this AI is usually not this dumb. Why have a troop if you're not gonna utilize the troop? Doesn't make any fucking sense. I gotta come closer. I'm gonna go up here with him. This is just bad. I should have taken the city already. Like, this is just bad. Over here. Aggravating. I'm aggravating myself right now. But I'm not thinking about all the shit. I'm not thinking about all the bullshit. Which I guess is the point. How y'all doing? Still 5 of you watching. You're watching me play badly. We're gonna overcome it. This dude, what the fuck is going on with him? More barbarians I gotta fucking worry about. Surprised we haven't seen like a horde of them. I mean, he's not on the coast, so like he could have been producing like naval units, because sometimes that's what they'll produce. Gosh, man, the city is just. I made this city too much of a bitch. It should have been easier, and it's just a bitch. Nope. Well, honestly, I probably should have taken that deal, gotten that gold, and just kind of focused.
Everything has its limit.
I mean, that is the good thing about prolonging the battle, dumbly as I have done so. Go ahead and get our masonry. Is, you know, you get more combat experience to build your units and get those promotions. Which is ultimately the goal, is to have just this fucking death machine. What America wants to think its military is, just this unbeatable force of destruction. It's like, I can't shoot this dude from nowhere that I should be able to shoot this dude from. It's not fucking right. It's totally fucking bullshit. It doesn't make no sense sometimes. None.
Bravery is big.
More see, and that's the thing, like, the barbarians just keep fucking popping up the whole time you're trying to take your fucking cities. Now these cities will expand, so eventually, you know, they'll pop up only up here, and then like late game they just pop up out of nowhere as like terrorists and shit with fucking rocket launchers and tanks. Like, makes really no logical sense, but it works, and it's kind of a bitch, because usually, especially if you're going for domination, but even if you're in science and you're just, you know, like you fighting little wars just for whatever reason, all your troops are fucking gone. Like, and you got this like huge massive fucking civilization, and like these 3 units right in the fucking middle of it. You know, and then, but once you have flight, you just keep a plane there and blow them to smithereens. But it's a bitch. It's like, it doesn't really make much sense. Like, you know, terrorist attacks don't really happen that often. You know, it's like, it's not really that. It's like the most unrealistic thing about the game. Like, the giant death robots are more realistic than that aspect of the game to me. Like, I should totally be able to take this dude out from this position. I should have been able to take him out from this position, and that position, and that position. Like, it's just not right. It's not fucking right. I can't. What the fuck, man? Ugh. It's bullshit. Maybe I already shot him. Maybe I'm just being frustrated at it at this point. I should. If I end up restarting this game, we're just doing a normal game. We're doing like a 500 turn game. But like I got all fucking day. I don't think there's a time limit on OBS. Fuck, I don't care. I'm not doing anything else today except for cooking. I should probably take something out for dinner, but it'll probably be something hamburger. You only really need a few hours for that. Don't want it to be like nasty, mushy and shit. No, we'll take it out here in a little bit. I'm thinking spaghetti. I think I need some carbs. I am losing weight. I can't starve myself. I do tend to starve myself sometimes. Which is like me saying I eat once a day. Like starving is... I think we had that debate in the room recently. Like, you know, starving children in the United States. People try to say that like children didn't starve in the United States. I'm like, what the fuck you talking about, Willis? That shit still happens. You're just in a bubble. You don't see it. So I pulled up the statistics, and there they go. Knock with his statistics and shit. So aggravating. It gets so aggravating. I totally don't get why. Like, this dude should be taken out. It's fucking weird. It's never taken me so goddamn long to take a city early in the game like this. And I wasn't quite set up right. It was just a bad start. I'm gonna end up like retitling the stream, hanging out, playing Civilization 6 and losing. Losing badly. Because like I totally want to restart at this point. This is like a failed endeavor. It seems. I didn't do it properly. Yeah, let's how long have I been going? 4 hours. And we're gonna start all over. Right from the very beginning. Fuck it. We're gonna run a normal game though. Ugh, gosh, exit the main menu. We'll run a normal game. We'll run a different leader. Normal games, if I wanted to, I could probably beat it in like 3 hours. Should I try? I'm not gonna try deity this stream. That was a horrible start. Like I should really like retake like that part that we just went through. That part of the game that we just went through. I should, if I do start like a Twitch channel, that's gonna be like one of my first channel videos and shit. Is what not to do in a domination game of Civilization 6. That's what we'll title that segment of the stream. What not to do in a domination victory of Civilization 6. So let's create a game. We could be Abe. You know, Abe has like this fucking weird ass fucking trait, man. Where's it at? So industrial zones give +3 loyalty per turn. Cool. But your plantation gives you -2 loyalty per turn. Those goddamn plantation owners still don't like Abe Lincoln. Like, you understand why they do it, but it just like it makes you like, why would I use Abe Lincoln? Doesn't make much sense. But you understand why, because it's Abe Lincoln, right? Who are we going to use? So we want to go domination. Genghis Khan is a good domination. He's got a great cavalry. He'd be a good leader. The best leader's probably Hammurabi. Where is he at? All of his science comes from Eurekas. And you get shit when in weird ways. And I haven't figured out how to really play him yet. He's fun. And you can end up with like airplanes in like the classical era, like the second era of the game, right? Like way before you should have airplanes. Like he's really weird. He's probably your best one all across the board for any kind of fucking victory there is. He probably gets his own class, but you got to learn how to use him, and I haven't learned how to use him yet. For this science victory, which we're going to run a normal game, so it shouldn't be... The only real restarts that we should experience is if I get like a bad starting zone. We're going to run with Simon Bolivar. I mean, this dude is... if you want to fight, this is the guy you want. You're going to get an extra movement to all of your units. You're gonna earn a Commandant General, which is basically a great general, every era. You're gonna always, except for the very first era, you're pretty much always gonna have a great general. And he comes with some cool little like Spanish, Brazilian, or Colombian little things that you can make, like the Linaros, and a unit that it replaces cavalry, but it kind of has like a guitar. You can make haciendas and shit. So I mean, it's an all-around solid fucking leader. Especially, I mean, Simon's good for pretty much everything, but especially science and domination. So we're gonna run with science. We'll do our standard difficulty, standard game speed this time. I think that's really throwing me off today. Like, I've been trying that epic because I get to end game, and I'm dominating the game. I call those wins. They're wins. I'm winning the game, but I get frustrated that I don't get to nuke enough people. And I'm like, I want that period of the game to be longer, right? So I can nuke more people. Because I'm like this bloodthirsty fake lefty. Right? But that's just what I like doing in this game. Like, since like I first started playing like Civilization 3, I'm like, we get to nuke people? This is awesome. I'm nuking everybody. And it never gets old. It never gets old. The giant death robots don't get old. I want more time with them. So I've been trying to run epic, but it's throwing me off. So we're just going to do like regular fucking standard shit. I really don't like city states. We're going to knock those down a few. They get in my way. Map size small. We're going to go standard. I want more people to kill, but it makes it harder to win the game. I'll win this game now. Like, we got this shit. As long as I got a fucking... That brought me back up to... I want 8 city-states. That's what we'll run with. We'll leave those randos. It can be anybody. Like, I could do, like, World Age. If you go to, like, New, it will give you all of these really awesome mountain ranges, and you could build a lot of really good campuses for science. But then it makes it really hard to get across your fucking map. Like, I don't really recommend it. So just go standard on pretty much everything. Here we go. This will be just a 500 turn game. So this will be a normal game, one that I'm used to. This is what I've usually played. I just get so bloodthirsty in my end game. Like, I want more time doing it. Death robots are a thing. Yeah, we're definitely getting there, and probably already there.
From the first stirrings of life beneath water, to the great beasts of the Stone Age, to man taking his first upright steps, you have come far. Now begins your greatest quest. From this early cradle of civilization on towards the stars. You could have followed the whims of your colleagues, Simon Bolivar. But instead you chose to become the liberator. Hardships never dissuaded you. So hold fast to your ideals.
It's funny because they pay him, and I don't know this dude's history. I'm sure he's like this great liberator of Colombia or whatever. They paint him as like this great bastion.
This
like
river has
he chose
floodplains.
not to go fascist, but we're totally going fascist in this game. Like, when we come to that option, we're probably most likely going to take fascism. We might take communism, but in a domination game, in my opinion, late game, you got to go fascist. I mean, it's just duh. So it's kind of fun. Like, yeah, Simon Bolivar, the liberator, is about to be a total fash and a bloodthirsty genocidal maniac through this entire fucking game. All right, let's check our starting position here. Oh, it's such a bad one. It's such a bad one. God, that is horrible. Man, I don't even want to check down there. There's not fresh water. I mean, it looks like there is right there. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Yeah, we don't want the starting position. Look, it's nothing but food there. What are you gonna do with that? What are you gonna do with that right there? like really, it's like all of that. Like, what are you gonna do with all? And that's just what we see, right? That's just what we see. I don't even know what's up here. It looks like maybe some production up there. I could like take a gamble, come up here, It's not even gonna show me. Like, it's just a gamble at this point. That's a restart from the very. That's a restart. That's what a Civilization 6 restart looks like. Like, what the fuck was that? That was like settling in, like, if you do a true Earth map in this game and you want America.
From the first
you're gonna get the
stirrings of
East
life
Coast,
beneath water,
which is going to be nothing but like
the
forest
great
and
beasts of the
production.
Stone Age,
and then you're going to get
to
a whole
man
country
taking his
of
first
nothing but
upright
food
steps.
tiles.
You
What
have
can
come
you do
far.
with that?
Now begins your
And
greatest
half
quest.
of those are
From
droughted
this
most of
early
the time.
cradle of civilization,
Like, what can you do with
on
that?
towards
Nothing.
the stars.
I'm good. Restart.
You could have followed the whims of your colleagues, Simón Bolívar. But instead you chose to become the liberator.
This is like most of your game
Hardships
time.
never dissuaded
honestly.
you. So hold fast to
mine
your
anyway.
ideals and lead your republic into a new age of prosperity.
All right, this is going to go like a lot faster than what we've been doing all day.
This river has
It looks a lot
floodplains,
better. It
which
looks
means
a
it
lot
is flooded
better. I got a lot of rainforest tiles right there. I'm digging that shit. I'm on the coast. I can make me a fucking coastal city. It won't be very productive at first unless I take a turn to do it. That's very productive. We're going to take a turn and do that. Oh, but if I go right here, there's no production, but there's faith. There's a lot of production right there. So if I go right here, I'm just going to miss. I might catch that faith if I go right there, but I don't think so. If I go right there, I think I just miss it. That could be the difference of getting religious settlements. Now, I'd have to actually move to get it to begin with. So I probably wouldn't get religious settlements anyway. We're gonna make our coastal city, and we're gonna take a turn to do it. 'Cause that's too good to pass up. And I might grab that faith from that point. But I mean, it'd be really a miracle to get the religious settlement pantheon taking 2 turns like that. Probably well beyond any hope. And I'm probably going to miss that anyway. Let's see.
Civilization has a
So, I mean, that faith right there, though, like, if you could land on that, like, you'd be getting faith right from the beginning. So right now, I'm not getting any faith. And in a normal game, it's 25. You got to get to 25 faith to get your pantheon. So if I could even get my city there, like, if I settled right here and just took the production loss, like, I settled right there, only had this shitty production all around me, but I had that faith, I'd get that pantheon a lot sooner. But I would have had to move there to get it anyway, so I wasn't going to have any chance to get that pantheon. So the most I can hope for is the River Goddess Pantheon. It's to me, it's the second best, and I get to start on the coast with all of this production. This should be a really good starting position. Now we just got to actually explore. And I didn't do that last game. That was my first mistake. Let's not make that mistake again. We're going to go animal husbandry. We're going to do scout, slinger, settler. Yes, that's how you win a domination game. Is you know your fucking area and you prep for it. Get there and you actually have your archers in the right places. You have both of your warriors in the right places. You do it the right way. And it's going to go a lot faster because, again, it's only 500 turns. So everything was 50% longer in the games I've been playing all day up to this point. My daughter's still fucking sleeping. All right, now I got to go check on her. I'll be right back. Wrong shit. She really isn't feeling well today. She doesn't have a fever. Her blood sugar's not too high. It's definitely not too low. I mean, it could come down a little bit. She's been sleeping all day, and I just woke her up, and she says she still feels like she's pukey. Last thing I need is for her to be sick. Because, I mean, when she's sick, it's different. Something you really got to worry about, especially if she's feeling pukey. If she pukes up, well, you know, that could be a big problem. All right, so, but she's up. She's going to try to eat something light. Hopefully things are going to be fine. Doesn't have fever, though. That's weird. All right, so what am I doing? I'm exploring. I'm waiting for my scout. Pretty much looks all coastline. That's definitely all coastline. So we got pretty much a free dude there. That's it's kind of, you want to utilize those against other players if you can. So I'll probably hold off my envoys. I'm not going to be using them on him. Actually, we're going to bring him down here. We're going to grab this, but we're not going to go too far. We got our scout. We need our slingers, and we need them to be archers. I think I want to go for religion, although I'm not sure. You don't really need it for domination. But it'd be fun to talk shit about it while I'm streaming.
Reconnaissance units like Scout.
Alright, let's turn that back on and actually scoot in. Alright. What am I doing? Just a little circle. I mean, hopefully we're going to have somebody right over here, somebody right down here. That'd be perfect. Perfect scenario for us. Hopefully the map isn't going to try to make us go science. I mean, Simon can do science, but it's I so just want to kill things. It's what I want to do. In game. Let's check out what's over there. So slinger, settler. Hammurabi. We want to take him out first if we can. Although, I mean, the AIs on any game difficulty is going to be really too dumb to utilize them correctly. Still want to try to take him out as early as possible. He's going to just be a pain in the ass the whole game if you don't. But unless there's like just somebody super easy, you should just go ahead and grab him, and then turn your attentions to Hammurabi. So let's find out where this fucking bastard is. Probably down here somewhere. Probably a good situation. That was rather soon into the game. I got me a barbarians right over there if I want to get my slinger. Right here as well. Alright. We got our Eurekas with the barbarians. Fucking Trump assholes, as we call them.
Enacting new...
At his best,
Where the hell is he at?
behold the wonders of the heavens and earth.
So that should help us with
The
our
clear
getting
aqua
religion if we
blue
do decide
serves
to
as
go
a looking
religion.
glass. Thousands of
And I mean, that's really want to get them Eurekas, especially at the beginning of the game. At some point, you're just not going to really pay much attention to them. They'll either come or they won't. But at the beginning game, they're so fucking vital. And I hardly got any of them earlier because of just the way it turned out with the barbarians. All right, so now we're finally going to get some faith and head towards our pantheon. But again, everything's happening a lot quicker than what it's been doing all day. This
Son,
is like
have
the
you
normal
seen
game.
the
This is
reign
what
of God?
most people play.
It passed and entered beneath the mountains of God. There will be a ring in the sky where the water of God has passed.
I always dig the natural wonders, but I've never seen that one before. That's pretty cool. Some of the wonders are pretty awesome that you build as well. If we could actually get the pyramids, sweet. But we're not. I don't see any desert. Alright. Where's my fuck? He's all the way down.
If there are no
I got
dogs...
my warrior too far away as always. I always do that shit. So we got a free builder, which I can't do nothing with yet. Disappointing. But that's important because that's going to give us Eureka's. Alright, so... Alright. Astrology is only 13. Like, if I want to go religion, and I want to get the first religion, which I'm not going. I mean, if I want to have a religion, I'm not going religion. I'm really. We're going to be going for domination pretty much regardless. Although, I mean, with all this rainforest, I could get 5 good, solid fucking cities going on. I don't know. We'll consider. We'll see what the map gives us. Like, usually you want to get into your science and you want to open up your mining. We're going to go astrology. Where the fuck is Hammurabi at? We're going to bring him back up here. 1 second. All right. My daughter telling me she set the alarm. She has to eat. Pretty much, she can start eating exactly 15 minutes after her shot. Alright, so we got our slinger. Where did I see? We got barbarians over there. Yeah, we got barbarians right over here. We're going to bring our warrior up there. I mean, Hammurabi's got to be close. But like you see Hammurabi, you expect desert, right? Yeah, so, I mean, we're getting close now. I might actually be able to, looks like, probably be building towards him. So we'll get 3 to 4 cities, and then we'll start just ganking his ass. I mean, I'm assuming he's going to be down here anyway. So I want another slinger. I don't want to bring my slinger too far away, right? So we're gonna take out this barbarian camp. And then once they're archers, we can take out that one. But we definitely want to get a kill with our slinger. Like, he has got to be around here. That's a different fucking one.
Anuk dido. Hamalkot uha umlekart
Mother of
chadash.
Carthage.
Makadema
Like,
shumlekom.
that was like the disappointing thing of this game for me. Like, if you're gonna do Carthage, and I believe it was Carthage, right? That was Cannibal. Cannibal was Carthage, right? I'm pretty sure he was Carthage. Like, why not have fucking Hannibal, man? Hannibal at the gates, yo. Oh man, he's one of my. I mean, he was a brutal son of a bitch, but he's one of my favorite historical figures. Like, he almost beat Rome. He almost beat Rome. The only reason he didn't defeat Rome was because he didn't think he could defeat Rome. He had him beat after crossing the Alps to do so, which everybody thought was just like an impossibility. And he lost so much of his army doing it. One of my favorite historical figures. Have fucking Hannibal. Like, Civilization 7 should have Hannibal. Where do you live, homie? So we got Carthage down here in the desert, which doesn't really make much sense, I don't think. It wasn't Carthage like Spain.
This volcano is quiet now.
That's the good thing about desert, is like you can just run across that shit.
At some point in the future.
So is he over here? Is she gonna be my first attack? Like, she would be like an easy victim, I think. But I don't. Do I really want like to go across all this fucking desert? I'd really like to really come across here. Leave her for last. So hopefully Hammurabi's over there and not over here. Yeah, I don't want to come all the way down there. For like a little stretch of green that's got like a volcano. Yeah, she can do her fucking thing. Let's bring my scout back. Where are you at? Alright. Let's check out what's there. I should bring, I'll bring my warrior down to kind of finish out that, but I mean, Hammurabi came from there, but I'm assuming he's over here somewhere. So, like, this dude's usually going to come out on your slingers, because slingers are really easy targets. They die fast. You don't want to get hit by this dude yet. Get the fuck away. And he's going to follow you. Stay in like one tile movements so he can't really get a shot on you, because you'll lose that. You'll lose it quicker than anything. All right, let's see what he's gonna do. Sometimes this early in the game they don't like to get away from that. But nope, here he comes. Fucking bastard. Alright, so slinger, settler. That should warm him up. That should be good. Maybe. Yeah. We're gonna leave him right there. Oh, cool. You can move away. In fact, go take that out so it doesn't spawn other shit. So far, good usage of my moves. Now he knows what I'm doing. He's like, oh, I should have done that. I doubt I'll kill him with this shot. No, one more. No wasted turns so far. We're turn 22, coming out with our first. We want to be as close to 3 as we can by turn 50 in any game for going for any victory in a normal speed run. So 50, three cities. That's what you gotta have. We're at turn 23. We're looking good. Actually, I can't let him heal there. Bring him away from that dude. This early in the game, sometimes those will attack you, sometimes they won't. But don't wait around to find out. I need to think about, the unfortunate thing in my capital city being my coastal city is, hopefully I'm going to find somebody to war with soon. Because it didn't even give me Hammurabi's capital when I met him. Like it should. But it doesn't always. Like, I'm really hoping that dude is like right over here somewhere.
We have recently gained advanced knowledge in city planning. Creating districts
Yeah,
in our
I'm just
cities
hanging
can be
out all
much
day.
more
I'm not doing
powerful and
nothing.
lucrative
It's not like
than
any
simple
normal
improvements
stream.
like farms and mines.
But how are y'all doing? What's up, Gur? BS. Yeah, I'm just hanging out. Like, I've restarted like several times. Depressing day. Like, I talked about that shit at the beginning. But it's like, I'm not thinking about shit today. I'm just playing a stupid game. I'm not even really being the raging atheist today. Just playing a game. And it's dumb. And I'm going to probably do it all day. Why the fuck not?
A physician without a...
So what up, y'all? All right. Hey, it started with like 20. And they're like, oh yeah, this is boring. I don't blame them. I never understood how people watch other people play video games. I can't do it. I don't even think I like playing games in streams. Like, we tried it a couple times. It's just like, like, you know, like stream games. Like, when you have like a room of people and you try to play a game, I don't even like that shit. But I hadn't streamed in 10 days. Last time I streamed, I was mad. So why not do a non-mad, just bullshit stream? That doesn't mean anything. Because nothing matters. I think I've become a nihilist. Not really, I'm just... maybe. Alright, what am I doing? So, considering my early game options here, like, I really don't want to fucking attack her as my first victim. I'm not finding anybody else, which is absurd. Usually want to... I got like 25 turns to try to start thinking about attacking somebody. If I want to go domination. Or I really need to start just pushing out a bunch of settlers to go science. The map wants me to go science. The map is giving me like enough room. Could do one there, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could easily put another fucking 6 cities down. Which would be like a science victory for sure. But I want to kill things. I'm a bad lefty. Right winger, lefty.
As our civic...
Without craftsmanship.
Really shitty. Like, I've got 7 other... I mean, how can there be that much space? That's a shitty map. It just wants me to be peaceful. I should do settler. I can't do settler. Where am I at, craftsman? We're there. Should be getting... No, not yet. There has to be somebody up here. So, like, if I want to attack her, if I want to go after her, I need to come down here. And that's a bunch of useless shit right there. That desert. I mean, there's not even like a natural wonder right there. Like, it's useless. Absolutely useless. Now, there is somebody right here because there's all that pressure. So I definitely, assuming that's Hammurabi. I mean, for jungle tiles, it's pretty weak. It's a bunch just of 1 productions. It needs a good burning. I need to go over there. There's just nothing fucking over there. This is a really bad map. This is a restart map. This will be like the 5th restart of the day. Such a great starting position. That's, you know, like this is pretty much like the dream. Like all of this production right here, like right from the very get, you're going to be getting 3 food, 4 production. You really can't fucking beat that. So it's so ideal. And then to have the map come open the way it has, it's like, I definitely think I'm on the wrong continent. The other continent's got to be way better than this. Ugh. Do I even want to fuck with that? Like, I could settle right here. I can get great production right there. I'd have food, production, I'd have gold. Usually these jungle tiles are going to be far better than that. All of them, just across the board. It's like a Brazil jungle. Like in the True Earth map, like I was talking about it earlier, like with Brazil, you really want to let the forest burn, which it will. You just gotta wait for it. So like, if you're doing a true start with Simon here, you really can't really build many cities. I mean, you can build some really bad cities along the coast of Brazil, or it's not Brazil, it's South America. But you gotta wait for that forest to burn, because all the rainforest tiles are 1 production, just like we're getting right here. And once they burn, after they're done burning, they'd all be 3, 4 production. If you let it burn 2 or 3 times, you got like this super jungle of like, it's insane. So it's just insane. It's too much. This is disappointing. Such a great start. But that's fucking Civilization 6 for me so far. Yeah. Let's do it again. Hopefully we get a better one this time. Trying to remember a dad joke without using Google, and for some reason I can't. Yeah.
From the first stirrings of life beneath
I think my
water,
life's been like a dad
to the
joke
great
for about
beasts of the
4 or
Stone
5
Age,
years now, ever since I hit my
to man
40s.
taking his first upright steps,
Shouldn't even call
you
it
have come
40s,
far.
just call it like
Now
your
begins
dad
your
joke
greatest
decade.
quest. From this early cradle
But I
of
did start as a
civilization
dad
on
later.
towards the
So, like
stars.
most people, that would probably be like the
You could
30s.
have followed the whims of your colleagues, Simon Bolivar.
I was in my 30s when I had
But
it.
instead you chose to become the liberator. Hardships never dissuaded you. So hold fast to your ideals and lead your republic into
I
a
was thinking
new
about that, like
age
just
of prosperity.
facing like disability and all that shit. If Gur's still in the side chat, like he needs to go ahead and marry her, Mrs. Gur. It's like the mistake I made in life, not getting married, not having somebody to like be there to help during this time of period was stupid. And it's no guarantee that they'd be there, but I don't know. Seems like a bad life decision now in retrospect, not getting married. I never wanted to like own somebody or somebody own me or none of that. Like, let's just be together. But I don't know. It seems like maybe I should have got married. Maybe I should have or at least been kept one of them relationships for long term. I don't know. It seems like just right now, it'd probably be better to have somebody.
This river has
Be a
floodplains,
fucking bad
which
start,
means
watch.
it has flooded before.
It's not looking great. No, immediate. That's not. I actually looked probably too long at that.
From the first stirrings of life beneath water, to the great beasts of the Stone Age, to man taking his first upright steps, you have come far. Now begins your greatest quest. From this early cradle of civilization on towards the stars. You could have followed the whims of your colleagues, Simon Bolivar. But instead you chose to become the liberator. Hardships never dissuaded you. So hold fast to your ideals and lead your republic
Cleopatra.
into a new age of prosperity.
2 cities away from me, and I'll be happy with this bitch. She'll build the pyramid for me. I can take her out first. It'll be good for
A
her.
civilization has a...
All right, this is already looking way better. Let's move him up here. Oh, I am digging that. I could put a good campus right there. I got faith. Oh, this is beautiful. Like, you can't ask. I might actually get religious settlements. This is a great fucking starting position, man. Fucking love that. Like, that. It gives you the worst possible, and then it gives you, like, here, just take this. The only way that could be better is if one of these 2s was a 3. Or even better, a 4. But, man, you can't get much better than that. That's great. That's good shit right there. That's good shit. We'll take that. All right, and you see, like, automatically, like, the difference between the games that I was running earlier and the games that I'm running now. It would take 15 turns just to get your initial animal husbandry, and now it takes 10. It's 50% slower. It's all across the board. Everything. It's a much faster pace at this route. There's faster paces, but I couldn't play that shit. I get too mad at endgame. Let's go scout first. We're gonna go scout. Scout, slinger, settler, slinger. And this time we're gonna play the game for the rest of the day. I don't think, as long as they're not like a half a map away with desert in between us, we're gonna get through this game.
Our city-state...
I didn't really, I can't remember how many city-states I ran, but Hong Kong, so that would be indicating that we have, like, I think, what is it, Japan up there somewhere. So I bet we have Japan right around here somewhere. I bet.
Reconnaissance units like scout... This river has floodplains, which means...
Yeah, that's definitely coastland. So I want to bring him kind of back this way. Let's go down with him. So there's a lot of shit to clear here too. The only thing that would make it better is to have like one odd desert tile, so you can make the pyramids yourself. But then trying to do the pyramids yourself will kind of mess you up. It's always better if like the person next to you is doing the pyramid, because then you can just take their shit and you don't have to do it yourself. If anybody does play Civilization
This
6,
volcano is quite...
we can play against each other. I just, like my life is kind of fucked right now, so I don't know what's gonna be
Steam
happening.
hisses from...
I got so much to do, and
I am fond of pigs.
and I'm just kind of putting it off today and not doing it. I need to call a lawyer. I wanted to take him down, and I didn't go down too far. All right, so we're gonna go mining. Probably not gonna worry about religion, but I always like fucking with religion because it's so fucking, like, even in the game I think it's represented accurately because it spreads like a disease. Just a forced disease. Just like you have to intend to spread it, but once you intend to spread it, it spreads like a disease. So I did Scout, Slinger, Settler. I'm getting really great production. That's fucking awesome. That was a great starting point. I need what I'm looking for mainly right now is a closed civilization, but also fucking barbarians. I need barbarians. I hate it when they're so close. So we're gonna have a civilization up here. That's not too far away. I can definitely put a city in between us. Get myself closer to her. To them, whoever they are. Put a city down here. All right, so good map so far. I'm liking this a lot better. Gosh, you never really want to send this bitch out alone, but I need to find fucking barbarians. With this village over here, there's probably barbarians over here. Yeah.
Anuk dido hamalkot uha lekak chadash makadema shum lekom bishun kinbane kanaan.
So we'll definitely be coming for her first. She lives in the city that doesn't exist, according to Joe. Because it was clearly destroyed, and you clearly can't find it because the Bible is always right. That was like one of my most fun debates with Joe. Like the slavery debate that I destroyed Jill on. We did it on Praise's channel, I think it was, and Praise was just having mad issues. So it wasn't much fun. Even though I destroyed him in it, there was periods where Praise, like the stream was going out. It was pretty bad. The debate I did with Joe on the prophecy of Tyr, and that was
Enacting
the
new
most fun I ever
policies.
It is
had in
not
the debate.
wisdom.
The absolute most fun I ever had in the debate. Alright, there's a lot of barbarians. This sucks. I need an archer. I need 2 archers. Really. So close to the coast. Should really try to think about squeezing in a coastal city, but there's no fresh water there. Like, if I could squeeze it right there, but there's no way I could. Maybe over here. Let's go check that out. Craftsmanship. So I'm already at... Oh man, it didn't give me none of that fucking faith. I should have been getting faith every turn. Right. What happened to my faith? Oh, that was the last one, wasn't it? No, that was this one. Yeah, it's right there. I should be getting that every turn, and I didn't get it. But now I'm gonna get 2. It's fucking... oh well. Sometimes this game is just really, really dumb. Run away, run away. I really need to get this fucker all the way over there. Maybe he'll follow me all the way to my slinger. I can just attack him from my city and get my kill that I need. I used to paint miniatures.
When you find yourself in a...
when I played D&D and Warhammer, and there was this other game. What was it called? It was like Shadow something. I don't think it was Shadowfax. I'm thinking of Gandalf's horse. But it was like another game like that. Back when I was a teenager, I would spend hours painting miniatures. One archery, I haven't got my kill yet, but I need archery. I gotta go all the way over there. And really, honestly, I shouldn't even be fucking with these barbarians. Like, where are they at? They're all the way over here. They're gonna give her problems. Like, why am I taking away from her issues? So, yeah, I mean, we're not even gonna fuck with those barbarians. Where did you come from? Fucker. Right there. But my warrior is all the way up there. And he's out of... Like, I'm just not gonna get that fucking boost. But I really need that. I'm not getting any boosts so far because the barbarians haven't been close to me. You got to think about your routes here. Yeah, I'm gonna go archery and then bronze. I'm not going for religion. Nor the pyramids. So, yeah, archery and then bronze. So we want to get closer to her, you know, and I can definitely squeeze in a city between us. Man, up there, that would be way too far from my city. But like, if I could get up there, that'd be a pretty good spot. I'm gonna have to take it here though. I'll go right where it's telling me to. Follow me. Actually, I probably shouldn't want them to follow me at this point. Where am I going? Yeah. I should have went a different direction. So actually, let's hold off on him. Yeah. Alright, one sec. What up? Yeah, she's not looking too sick right now. Let's see how she's doing. Yeah, she's 13, so she's a teenager. She could have been up on the phone with her friends all goddamn night for all I know. Once I'm out, I'm out. Unless the monitor starts beeping. Which it didn't last night. Didn't have to wake up once. Alright, fuck, I don't know. I mean, it feels like I've got a decent start. I'm at turn 20. I've got my first settler going out. That's gonna be 2. I'm not getting any religious settlements, so I'm gonna have to push out another one. But I'm definitely gonna have 3 by 50. I got somebody to attack. Decent cities. Like, this city's gonna be decent once I actually get there. My capital city's gonna be strong through the whole game. I'm pretty happy with the starting position. Yeah, we should be done with like the restarts, and we'll actually get through a game. It might take a few hours, but we'll probably get through this game. No reason not to. I told you to hold up. I don't want you. taking these bitches around where I want to go. I can still get my boost. There was one right up there the whole time and I never saw it. Right fucking there. Ain't life a bitch. They didn't follow me in. They followed me all the way from over there, but didn't come into my shit. Ain't that a bitch? It's like no fucking bonus for you, dude. Fuck, we don't need that bonus. I guarantee you he's still out there, though. Alright. I see him. There were two of them that followed me all the way across this fucking map. But look. That's what they should be doing. Worrying about her. Messing her up. They're messing me up. Damn fuckers. Yeah, I've been up there healing forever, and they just took it all away. So let's get him back to where he was going, which is like right fucking there. There's a volcano right there. Right there. Better not kill me. Now they're all over the place. It's about right. Usually about the time you're like, all right, now I can really start. I can get me a city up here. I can really start thinking about taking out that early first capital city. That's when the barbarians start to show the fuck up for sure. Not doing great on my air score, but it's because I haven't been able to do many Eurekas, because I haven't, until this moment, seen many of these dudes. My fucking slingers have no chance, so like that's gone. I should really I need a builder. I don't have a rock. I'm gonna have a rock quarry right there, so I'll be able to get that. I don't even really need a builder because, I mean, just one rock quarry, that's one Eureka. Always using the cut shit though. This fucking game. Like I said, you know, I've been gone for 10 days, basically, again. And no chance on the religious shit. So we'll go the Tell me, there it is. River goddess. Mainly because, you know, I was working a lot, and then my legs went bad again. And then, like, the second thing was this. Fucking bought this game 2 weeks ago, and I've been learning it and trying to, like, rack my brain around, like, how do you survive in capitalist America if you don't have a job, if you don't work. I don't know. I haven't figured that part out yet. It's kind of what I'm not thinking about today. I need to see what's over there. I should have another scout, but they're so useless here in just a little while. Like, it's like, why waste the time on this fucking thing? So you want to try to open up as much of the map as possible, but once you've got most of this first continent, it's game over for the scout, if he even lasts that long, because usually he's taken out fairly quickly. Explode myself. It's virtually impossible unless you go to the wilderness. Yeah, like, that was like a thought. It's like,
May the forces of
do I just
evil
go get a tent and just go off the grid? No. Like, what? I don't know. What do I do? I'm sure, like, you know, Ronnie's mom wouldn't like that. That's always, like, the big fucking thing about it. It's never really been an option for her not to be with me. Her mom's in a better place now. I couldn't even really think about that. Like, I don't want to even think about that. It's too hard to think about. God, I'm just not getting shit. Like, it's a great starting position and so far a good map, but it's not been the best start. Like, I just haven't really gotten the Eurekas, but it's not necessary for the game, but it does help with the early game. I waited too long. I waited too long for that. We need to go get some science. I'm gonna have 3. I'm gonna be needing to build a campus for sure. Man, he's still, like, not. He hasn't been healed since, like, turn 15. How is that even possible? Alright, so I got my 3. So I'm gonna run with 3. We're gonna take our 4 will be right there. Probably gonna have to do like a filler in here somewhere. Once I take her. She's running her fucking settler right now. That's what I was trying to do in a previous game. Is you really, I mean, catching that settler would be very convenient. If I actually had my troops where they should be, I could get that bitch right now. But that's not going to happen. So she's going to come down here. That's going to be a second. Oh, I don't even know if I want what I want to do with that. She's going to come right into, like, the mouth of this fucking barbarian encampment. It's a great thing about this game, man. Every fucking game is different. So she's gonna run into a whole bunch of problems unless she's going like this way. She's gonna run into a whole bunch of problems settling down here. Oh, that's great. That's fucking awesome. Let's go check that out. Let's send our archers and see what's gonna. We might end up with that settler. That would be awesome. So I'm gonna run mine right into that mall, so I can't really go there right yet. I want to settle right here. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. Oh, this is way better over here. Yeah, we'll go there. Oh, I want to see what you're going to do. See, this one's going to fuck with me. I need to take this barbarian camp out before it gets cray-cray. Alright. And then we can go and focus on her. So we'll take them out. We'll focus on her. She's probably going to maybe have a settlement here. Or we might end up grabbing us a settler. We'll see how this shit goes. She's not going to do nothing with that bitch sitting right there. Like, that's for sure. So we're there at, like, the worst time. Alright, I need... What do I need right now? I got my 3 fucking cities. I don't need that shit. We're going to need a builder. Alright, let's do this shit. Yep, see, with right back into the capital. I wonder if there could be some more land up here. It doesn't look like it.
As our civic
Skill without imagination.
You just never know. This is when the game starts to get fun. So, state workforce. When you start killing shit, the game gets fun. You take your first continent. You got Shaka. Shaka might be tough. Never really went against him. So if the AI uses Shaka correctly, that might be a little challenge for the game. We'll see. I usually play as Shaka. Shaka's one of my favorites. You see what I started today with? He's got really good attributes for domination. Where am I going with this fucker? We're going down here. Wonder, is that? I don't see much desert up here. That could be all desert. I mean, no, that's wetlands. That's forest. So yeah, we're definitely going to take her out first. And then we'll come over to Shaka. We are set. Went like face first into 2 barbarian warriors.
I thought clay must feel happy in the good potter's hand.
Now the start's looking better. I'm about to rank him. Yeah, we're doing great. We're doing good. Alright. So, be better. I'm definitely going to get my 3rd kill here, so we'll go ahead and go there. We'll get that boost. Clay, about clay. Trying to think of earlier. Yeah. I used to play Shadowrun, like the board game version way back in the day when I was playing D&D as a teenager. I believe it was Shadowrun. That was a fun game. Yeah, Cyberpunk, I never even played it. Like, at least the video game had too many bugs to even really try it. I wasn't going to spend my money on it. It sounded like awesome in conception. All right. I mean, I might need another settler for over here. But he should have time, hopefully, to settle himself. And she still possibly. I don't even know what happened with her settler. So I think I got 2 and 2. I need 3 archers, definitely. And I need to get masonry so I can have a battering ram. And we're gonna get this war thing going as soon as I get rid of this little bitch. So Panama Monument. I need that. Yeah. I believe so far that's it. I wonder if she sent it down and it got caught. So I'd hate for Shaka to get that settler and not myself. That wouldn't be any good. Alright, so let's get this fucker going there. Cool. I don't even know how I got the sailing one though. Like, you get the sailing Eureka from settling on the coast, and I haven't settled on the coast. Like, how did that even happen? Found a city out on the coast, and I just got it. What city did I find on the coast? I'm not on the coast. Oh, this game is weird. So maybe just after a certain amount of time, it would give it to you, but like I know that's not fucking true. I'm gonna have to move like right next to him to fucking attack him. I totally like waste a movement there. But it's alright. I wanna know if that settler is Alright, now we can start to go to war. Hopefully, another barbarian camp's not gonna pop up. I probably got one like right fucking there. I need to get my scout down over there eventually. I need to start making some trade routes, which I don't even have that capacity yet. But as soon as you get a trade route, you want to try to get as many as you can. And you want to try to send them, like, if I could get a trade route going to Tyre before I fucking ever even attacked them, it would make movement there a lot easier. But that's not going to happen. So we can think ahead to Shaka here. And as soon as I can get a trade route, try to get one going to him. Fucker's going to be a bastard. So what forces I have now will move up to her. I'm going to put out another archer. So I want at least 2 warriors, 3 archers. But really, I mean, even 3 warriors would probably be best. So I'm probably gonna grab another warrior. We'll get them like waiting around for the right time, and then we'll take that city. It looks like I'm gonna have to come. Like I can come in through right here with 1 warrior, another warrior, another warrior. So yeah, it should be fairly easy access to her. There shouldn't be no issues. There's that fucking settler. Where are you going? Where are you going? So he can chill.
Yabu usher lemakumkom. Harahukim
You're having
mesapatayom.
issues there, aren't you, girl? You've been trying to get that settler out your city for a while. It doesn't even really look like there's nothing over here. Like, that's coast. Like, I could see ocean and shit right there. There's nothing for that. I mean, that settler is just a sitting duck. That's great. But I don't know if I keep the settler after I beat her. I think I gotta capture it before I beat her. And it'll probably just sit in her capital. So I need another warrior. We'll get them moving up there. And I should have the army I need for the first war, which isn't going to be much of a war. But for the second war, I'm definitely going to want some battering rams, at least 1 catapult. So most of what I'm going to be doing, I need to get 1 or 2 campuses set up. Think about an encampment at some point, and then building units. You also want to make sure your gold is right. So I'm going to need to get some builders. I'm going to have to improve some tiles that'll push my gold up, and then eventually start building some commercial hubs. If I can get me a coastal city, I can start. Once I take this city, I can turn this into my harbor. So yeah, we should be looking straight on the game so far. It's gonna be a lot of warfare. Like once the war starts, like I said earlier, it pretty much doesn't stop. Looks like as long as I don't make stupid moves during this first war, we should be set up to straight dominate this map. Set up pretty good for it too. This was a great map for domination. This was the map I was hoping for last time. All right, so we're gonna bring old boy down here finally. We're gonna see what's over there. Hopefully he can make it. Why do that? Like, why move over there? What barbarians? Are they fucking with Shaka? That'd be great. Or are they fucking with her? She's only got like 1 troop. That's probably her settler. Oh, that's funny. I don't think the settler would be considered a troop. Alright. That's all I need right now. I got another warrior coming. I don't need anything else. So we'll go ahead and do the monument. We're going to build our government plaza in the capital there. So, and then soon we should be getting, hopefully we'll get lucky and have iron right off the get. So I might not, I don't want to take my warriors too far away. I'm going to hopefully be able to at least upgrade 1 of them before this first battle starts. And we're right at 50, and I'm thinking about my first war. I'm right where I should be.
We have recently gained advanced knowledge.
I'm also
in
interested.
the game right now, going for a domination victory. Exactly where I should be. So yeah, we're digging this start much better than the last one for sure. We have a fighter's chance. We should be able to get this shit. No need for sailing right now. I definitely need riding. That's gonna, give me some science. I'm like pretty even on science so far. Like I don't have to worry about her Shaka's not a real big science guy. Like, I should be really, like, should have no issues. There should be another civilization around here somewhere. So hopefully they're more science people and pose a bigger threat. I think meeting Shaka, like, if Shaka was on the other continent, that could be an interesting battle later in the game. But it's going to be relatively early in the game. I should probably go ahead and take out this barbarians, but they might be messing with Shaka at this point more than they're messing
Civilizations.
with I have 3 archers, right? Did I need to make another archer? No, I got 3. Yeah, we're good. Alright, so with the granary, 3 turns until I can do my plaza, so we should be good there. Did I get lucky with the iron? Yeah, I definitely got some iron there, so we'll bring my fucking builder down there. I got more iron there. Man, that's a good draw. That's great. That's fucking way better. That's like the best start I've had so far. And it's gonna give me science. Oh, both of them are. That's fucking awesome. Can't ask for better than that. As long as my builder there doesn't get caught.
Behold the wonders of the heavens and earth. The clear aqua blue serves as a looking glass. Thousands of turquoise crows, tinged with a touch of black.
Alright. There wasn't shit over there. All that time, I'm like, I wonder what's right over there. I mean, it'd be nice to put like a city right here, because you'd probably get a bunch of fucking yields. It might end up being sea yields. Not really worth putting a city over here. Outside of like having a coastal city. But it would have to be in all this food. It wouldn't be worth it. So, yeah, we're about to go to war, I think. Do I only have 1 warrior? I want 3. How do I only have 1? That's no good. I can buy 1. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just buy a warrior. So I'm gonna end up 3 warriors with the battle. Where's my other one? He's right there. I'm like, duh. All right. So, yeah. 2 draws. I'll have all the warriors I need. It'll be good. Just definitely don't want to rush in like I did last time. Want to definitely position my peoples better. She doesn't have much of an army at all to worry about. Like, this is not. It shouldn't be even a real fight. I want to bring him down here now.
Writing means...
All of them's gonna have to come over. Except for one group. I don't know if I'd be able to hit her from there. I'm not even gonna waste the time on it, because I don't think I could. Little astrology. This warrior up here, right around there. He can come in there. The other warrior can come in here. And have just 3 fucking archers. And then I'll have another warrior right there. And it's not even going to be a fight. She doesn't have any walls up. Or it looks like, yeah, she does have maybe some walls up.
To our civilization. We are now ready.
Yeah, we are super. We're like right on time for everything. This is working out perfect. All right, so in a domination game, really, there's only 2 choices to begin. You can go Victor. You really don't need him yet, though. You want early science. So get
Our
early
governor
science
is
A strong economy.
His first promotion is going to give science for each citizen in the city. So, yeah, we just need to get this fucker up here. No, I sent him the wrong direction, of course. That's what I've been doing this game. Never mind. Let's go there. We want to go foreign trade, and that's going to lead us into... Should it be on course to get political philosophy? Yeah. All right. Man, all these quarries now. Where's my fucking... My builder's still like got so far to go. So there'll be no upgrades before this first battle. I want him. Not there yet. Shouldn't have to worry about Hong Kong yet.
Hidden in the glorious wildness, like unmined gold.
Be nice if she had like a wonder, but it's too early in the game. Cleopatra's in the game. She's already building the pyramids, so like those are gone. So I didn't need I need science. I could always use a builder, but not yet. We'll wait on the builder. I can get my government plaza now. I need an encampment, but I definitely need science. I don't need a granary quite yet. So we'll do more science. No. Let's go. We're gonna bring it over here. We're not gonna mess with that volcano. That settler is just still chilling. She never got it out. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, she's trying though. Are you gonna try? Oh, I want it, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. It's gonna be a dumb little city I'm gonna have to take out for no reason. That's aggravating. Like, you wait till now to send that fucker over there. We should just do it. Yeah, let's fucking do it. Oh. Declare war.
Malhoma? Hakesilem antum?
I want that settler.
Makum
Like, you get it.
komida uhurb ki epiru sagunt.
One less settler I have to build. So let's go. I want you. I might be able to hit that town from there. Yeah, I rushed into it just to get that settler. I'm not ready. I'm not ready at all. I probably won't even get it. He's probably gonna go like right back to his capital. Get up there, you bastard. You're not going down there.
Every nation lives by.
Where are you going? AI is being stupid. Norfin trolls. What are Norfin trolls? Knocks life post Smokey. That's actually that's a fair comment there, Joe. I mean, I would consider it a good life that I'm, you know, that I can spend hours just playing a video game as opposed to talking to a misogynistic, child raping, child abusing fucktard like Smokey Saint. Way better usage of my time, I think. I think you're exactly right. I think you are exactly right, my friend. Oh man, I got some. Let me check my campuses here. Yeah, so we're definitely gonna build this there. It's gonna be our government plaza. Norfin trolls? I don't know. I've never heard of them though. I was kind of late to the internets. Oh, my ear is itching. You know, your units, they heal faster if you're inside one of your cities. Out here, they just take fucking ever. Let's see what's gonna happen with this little settler here. Like, you put himself in a box. There's no way he can settle over there, I don't think. I don't know. What is the holdup? Yeah, we have another civilization over there. That's great.
A physician without a knowledge.
That's awesome. That's what I was... That's like best case scenario. This is like the best map ever. Oh, that fucking settler is so mine. I'm gonna bring this fucker here.
بفضل منه الواحد الأحد القوي المنتصر الدائم الذي لا ينتهي ملكه أرسل إليك تحياتي يا صديقي
He's probably gonna
العزيز.
be proselytizing to my atheist civilization I got going on. We won't stay atheist for much longer because that bastard right fucking there. All right. Yeah, Shaka will be slow to religion too. It'll be that bastard. That bastard will bring the disease of religion to my civilization. What a fucking joke. Alright. Leave it to the Muslims. That's racist, isn't it? Can that be racist or would that just be bigoted? Is that thing that Jay Bunny says can't happen gonna happen? Am I gonna get canceled? I kid with Bundy. Kid. Yeah, that's like a perfect... Now I just need my scout to die. That's all I really need is for my scout to die. That's a perfect fucking map, dude. I got like 3 fucking... Like 3 of the 7 people I need to take over right next to me. That's a perfect domination map. That's what you're hoping to get if you want to go domination. Alright, we can really start moving into position now. I do believe... Alright, can I hit this bucket from right there? I won't know until next turn. Oh, why did you do that? Fucking idiot. Gosh, that was dumb. Let's move him over there. We're gonna bring him right there. This should be an easy fight. This should be an easy fight. Oh, Earth Dawn RPG Trolls. Yeah, I never played Earth Dawn. Like I said, I was late to the internet. When I played Shadowrun, it was like the board game version way back in the day when I was playing World of Warcraft. You know, computers were a thing back then, but they were like a thing only rich people knew of. Like, I had a rich friend who had a computer, and that was the first time I ever saw a computer. And then, like, maybe a year later, we got them in our schools and started playing Oregon Trail and shit. Oregon Trail was fun. You know, like, I heard they were doing, like, an updated version of Oregon Trail that maybe they already have, and I hope they did it right. And I'd probably enjoy playing it if they did it right, because an updated version would be great. What, that might have been, like, was that the first video game ever? It had to be one of them. Like, what was that Carmen Sandiego game as well? That was pretty chill. If you're my age, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I was kind of late to the internet, so never really had a computer for a long time. Remember the first time I ever did like an AOL chat room was when I was going to college. And that was because I lived with my aunt, my religious aunt. And she had a computer and the internet. And it was like a very rare thing back then. Right, what am I looking at? I've got like what a set. Oh yeah, I've got my new settler. My new settler, who's surrounded in a place he doesn't really want to be. No real reason for me to even have this settler outside of the fact I just wanted it. We're gonna try to hopefully he's gonna make it to our nearest city without too many issues. Finally gonna start getting some iron. It took forever for that builder to get there. Like, we could even have like a fourth civilization down here somewhere, maybe. That would be phenomenal. Alright. Yeah, we're about to ruin her short little stint as a leader of a civilization. Carthage is going down. They should have had Hannibal. They should have had Hannibal. Definitely can't hit it from there. Oh, you're in trouble if all you can produce is
Our
a
people
builder.
know this new resource may be... Once again, we have... May I suggest that we can...
That's going to give me a little science boost. That's why we got him first. So boom, that easy. If you do it right, you know, you don't have the issues I had in that last attempt. She's pissed. She didn't like the fact that she just got
if the
fucking
sea level
taken
rises.
early.
We have taken a new city.
Yep, we'll keep it. You can't give it away anyway. So now, like, I need a filler, right? So this is why I needed this settler. So we'll just do a little filler. Bring us a little closer to Shaka. Like, this would be a great place right where there's going to be barbarians. Like, do right what I said she was going to do the last time. So we're going to sleep that fucker, and we're going to take care of those barbarians. Alright. First part of the domination victory down. You are leading the science victory. You are leading the domination victory. You are leading the diplomatic victory. That's a pretty decent start. We're at turn 60. We've got 4 cities now. About to have 5. I mean, that's a great start for a science fucking victory. We're gonna have 6. At least, like, dude, this is a good game. We're gonna finish this game. It's gonna take a few hours, but we're gonna get to the death robots and the nukes. Finally. I never did take out dinner. That's the good thing about having a daughter. So let me yell at her. Ronnie, take out some hamburger. So Ronnie, take out some hamburger. It's like what I should have done 2 hours ago. Maybe an hour ago now. All right. It's a good thing about her playing hooky from school, I guess. She can take out my damn dinner meat. Yes, hamburger. Yes. Yes, and put some clothes on. Walking around in her underwear, like keep telling, like, you're 13. Put some damn clothes on. Free girl. It's like a hippie at heart, I think. Still put some goddamn clothes on. You're 13 now. For fuck's sake. It's like an everyday thing since she was 11. She just likes to. She gets hot. I think it's her diabetes makes her hot. She's like, she was like, Dad, it's hot. Open the window. I'm like, it is not hot. It's cold. What are you talking? It's Michigan winter. What are you talking about? Ain't opening no fucking window. All right, so I want to bring these guys down here. So yeah, we're gonna start. I don't even know how much I can actually move. She did just wake up. Still, put some goddamn clothes on, bro. All right, I still need an encampment. I got my man, this fucker right there. I got 2 campuses working, so we should be good on that for a minute. I got my government plaza working. I don't want an encampment in my capital. I want it over here, or over, yeah, probably in the new city, actually. I definitely want traders. I need a trader. Start getting a road to Shaka. At this point, it doesn't even matter. I'll probably just focus on roads to myself. Or maybe a road down to Suleiman down here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Alright. What am I looking at? Tier, tire. Repair the monument. God, he is like messing up everything. And he'll probably just stay there the whole fucking game. Be nice if it didn't take so long. John. If it didn't take so long to get that fucking builder to that iron, I should be able to upgrade at least one of my warriors right now. And I should keep one of my warriors close. I will have a city right around here. He's trying to go to war sooner than later. Oh no, they're just mad because I took over that city. They'll get over it. No, they won't.
The time has come to choose.
You
History
don't need friends
marches.
when you're just gonna kill them anyway. So that's like
Your
really
Grace.
important for like Civilization
Each of us
6
is carving.
domination
Look back
game.
over
You
the
really want to have good era scores. You want to be getting those golden eras. That's going to really help, especially early game right now. If I have to take a city, keeping its loyalty, being in a golden era age is going to really help on that endeavor. And sometimes you get really good fucking shits. Like sometimes you can actually pick 3 of these if you go like fucking epic with it. Usually free inquiry is the best one. Monumentality can be good. It gives extra movement to your builders. Maybe purchase shit with faith, but we're gonna go for inquiry.
Great, neat.
You know, I will be needing some builders soon. But usually, you don't really need builders outside of like strategic resources until. I mean, the game will pretty much tell you when, because it'll give you a diplomatic card that you can use. That's going to give you more builds to your builders, so you can really utilize buying builders. It's usually better to wait for when you can get more actions out of your builders. As long as you're getting your iron, if you want to run with cavalry. I don't usually run with cavalry too often, so I don't usually worry about horses. I need him to heal up. He'll be the one, my first swordsman, because he'll be right there in town. Where am I going? I'm going down here, right? Yeah. I'm definitely going to need that in order for him to even be able to level up, so here I've been bitching for nothing. I think I went off kilter. Actually, we don't need that yet. I think I went off kilter with my civs there. Alright, so he's going to provide some good shit. If you're going science, he's the first one you want to get, Magnus, because like he'll literally, you won't lose any population when you settle. But he also has other good promotions. So I usually bring him in second, and then I'll go for Victor third. Once the battles are getting a bit harder. You know, I'm still pretty much a green army. Not too much promotions yet. That should change hopefully with this next battle. Like, there just wasn't any troops to fight there. So you're not going to get many promotions when there's not many troops to fight. So here's some horses. And you know, and that's the good thing. Like with Simon Bolivar, you get that great general every new era. So we automatically got us a general to kind of really boost us. He's gonna give us some different shit, like some different boost for our armies. And there's nothing left over here to explore. So like basically my scout can just die now. I don't need him anymore. You need to die. All right. Need to find I'm gonna set him like right next to a volcano somewhere, and eventually he'll die. And I'm looking really, really pretty on this fucking game right now. I'm happy with it. It's like video games. I don't even drink my coffee. This is like the second cup of coffee. I've already warmed it up once. It's ice cold. Fucking video games. I really need a phone call from my doctors. Not getting it. Should have sailing hopefully at this point. But I don't even have fucking sailing. Ah, that's ridiculous. Especially now, I definitely have me a coastal city. So yeah, we'll get that. We'll get the navy going on. We're sitting pretty. I want to hit a boat. 2 o'clock. Been doing this all fucking day, man. It's like 8:30 in the morning. Which is exactly the plan for today. Nothing. There's no worry today. That's for tomorrow. Let's go tomorrow. Do I just let you chill there? Or do I could utilize you in better measures. Let's get you back over to that one. Just bring him. Man, I could probably I could chop that. So we'll do. Oh, that's not even in my fucking city. So yeah, we'll probably chop that. Can I chop that? There's no production there. Doesn't matter. Not much production in the city, which kind of sucks. She got a shitty starting position. I wish, you know, it would be fair if she could start over once she realized how shitty her starting position was. But then, like, there probably would never be a game played ever. Because somebody's going to not be happy with their starting position. I haven't even tried, like, online play. Like, the online play, like, it's super weird. It's, like, super fast play. I don't think I'd dig it. I can't even shoot him. Doesn't matter. My warriors got this. So, definitely need to do a campus. Be nice to get a wonder in at this point in the game. There's really no good ones. I mean, I can't believe somebody hasn't gotten pyramids yet. Cleopatra's definitely not in the game. Or if she is, she started in a jungle instead of the desert, which would be like really odd. It wouldn't make any sense. Definitely need some battering rams, and you know, we need sailing, but I need to also get at least a catapult going on. So that's going to be right here, engineering. We want to get there. You know, I know like Civ Lifer, he hates the catapult, but they upgrade to the trebuchets. You just got to be careful not to lose them. So that great general, he grants one governor tire. That's just to retire. What does he grant? Oh, he's doing something with his boosters. I just can't remember quite how. Oh, +5 combat strength. So I mean that's a huge boost. +5 combat strength. We'll bring him over here so like, everybody's covered. Even though like not everybody's fighting right now. Like hardly anybody's fighting. But I mean that's such a huge boost in a battle, especially this early in the game. Which just makes it's why Simon Bolivar's like just one of the OP. I mean, all around leaders, not just domination leaders. What am I looking at? So Panama, we need. You want at least one battering ram, but I usually like to go one for each of like my infantry. Right now I've got 3. I'm probably not going to do 3 battering rams. In fact, we're going to start bringing him down here. But we'll do at least 2. Eventually they become obsolete. You don't even really use them. I mean, they become... I guess you always use them. If you just keep upgrading them. It's whether or not, you know, you want to use them becomes the problem. Where was I taking that fucker? I was going to do something with it. I was going to chop that. Yeah. And whatever I do next. Alright, so we want to get... I mean, it's coming from all the way up there. No, it can't be. Where did that come from? We'll figure it out. We're going to put him right next to a volcano. From Bogota. Alright. Yeah, we definitely want to get a road going down to Homeboy there.
In addition to bring...
That's going to allow us a boost on currency, which is going to give us our commercial hubs, our banks. We're going to start to be able to get some gold going on. Like, why are you not, like, doing anything? should be able to. Let me see. One turn. That's why I was keeping him up there. I forgot about that. Yeah, one turn he can upgrade. Maybe. I don't have enough iron yet. So a couple turns he can upgrade.
The opportunity has arrived for a change.
Everything has a divide and rule.
Alright. We're looking good. We'll get rid of this barbarian. And then we're going after Shaka. I already have my filler in. I mean, man, this game is... They made it too easy on me this time. All those issues all day long, and then they make it too easy. So far. So that's the currency. You pretty much want to go for that. I just really need it, so I'm going to... Oligarchy. It's going to give us even more additional combat strength. Reduce that. We don't need settlers. We do need production towards builders, and we'll take production in our cities. Now there'll come a time when I can get one of those cards, and it'll give my builders 2 extra actions, and that's pretty much the game telling you, all right, it's time to start improving some tiles. Now, in a deity game, that gets a lot trickier. You can just chill. Definitely shot close. At least the ants, the red hats are coming. Yeah, pretty much.
My liege, we are beginning to attract the attention of the great people of the world. Of course, there are other leaders vying for their attention too. The more specialized district...
Can I get a promotion? Like, how much do you gotta kill to get a promotion around here? That's fucking crazy. Warrior, you can chill right there until you can upgrade and chop that shit. And you get to sit there until you die.
It is not that life ashore is... I don't underrate the value of military
I
knowledge.
could just delete that there, scout, but I mean, what fun is that? Like, why delete the guy? Where's it at? I guess maybe I can't delete... You can pet your pet. I never knew that. Maybe you can't delete your scouts. That's weird because you can delete other shit. Where's my delete button? Maybe you can't delete shit this early in the game? You should have a little skull there giving you the ability to delete shit. That's fucking odd. Eventually I'd be able to delete them, but there's no fun in that. Like, just sit there and die by lava because you're useless. Alright, so checking where we're at. Like, I'm good on science. And I even got, like, my campuses done yet. Like, that one got done. But, yeah, this game is mine already. Like, I've already pretty much won the game. Now, it's going to depend on what's happening on the other continent as well, on how easy it's going to go. But I pretty much already won this fucking game. Turn 67. Alright. So I want him to heal. You get to heal. You get to upgrade. Yeah, so Shaka ready. He's got an encampment already. He's going to make it a little tough. I mean, his people are going to be shooting me from right there. His capital's right there. I'm going to want to check out down here. To probably come in from down here if I can. And we'll see if he's got another city. He should have another city or two. Like, it makes no sense that she didn't send, make another city at that point in the game. Take that out. Alright, so I could go greenery, definitely probably should go granary because her housing situation is pretty jacked. Can I do an aqueduct yet? No. Her housing situation is going to be taken care of. But yeah, we're going to just go granary. I'd love to start building my navy, though. I don't know if he's going to have... It looks like he's going to have at least maybe a city on the coast. Like, how does he not have any more fucking cities at this point? Like, did they just go straight, like, stupid mode with the AIs? Because usually the AI isn't this bad. Oh, there's another city there. But how? Like, there must be some kind of island here. Oh, that's odd. They made it really easy on me, that's for sure. That's for sure. So, I mean, the real challenge, I guess, hopefully is going to be once we start crossing the ocean and start fucking with the civilizations on the next continent. Because there's not going to be much of a challenge here. Like, I don't even know if I'm going to get my 10 cities because they're not making any fucking cities. Like, what is that even? So 1, 2, 3, I got 4 cities right now. Like, that's fucking pathetic. I'm about to have 5. I'm going to do that. But that's pretty pathetic. I mean, well, it's turn 67. Actually, that's pretty good. I shouldn't talk shit. It's actually really good for turn 67. But I could have more. I could have more cities. Yeah, this is the perfect spot right there, I think. It's not gonna let me because he's there. Let's put his ass down here. You can chill there until I know what I'm doing with you. What are you doing? Stop. That's what I keep doing. Alright, I keep skipping turn instead of, like, go to sleep. Sleep until you die.
Thousands have lived. I like to say
One battering ram done. Go ahead and get the That's your theater, so that's gonna produce your great writers, great artists, shit like that. She needs a greenery in Panama. Let's come down here with it. Come down here. Bring it down here. We're gonna come from the south. So, like, my first real usable envoy. You know, I know I'm coming down here. I'm gonna be going at him, so we're gonna go ahead and start building on that. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start building on that one. Put all of our envoys into that. So once we get down to him, hopefully he'll have more cities to take over. But more importantly, hopefully that city state ain't gonna, like, attack us from behind. So I'm doing a granary. I'm about to chop for a granary. Like, that doesn't really seem right to me. But, oh well. Brings it down to 4. That's going to give you a shit ton of production towards whatever you're building. Alright, other battering ram is done. I sent that one to that dude. I'll send that one to this dude. He'll be in a different spot by then. We got one more build with him. And I can actually get in the water now. So the Ancestral Hall would be really good for science, really good. Like, you'd want to build that immediately, as soon as you can. It's going to help production towards settlers. Not my thing. We're going to go Warlord's Throne. And from there, we'll go, like, intelligence and spies and shit. Here, I can probably definitely go library. See what's going on down here.
Sometimes the wheel turns slowly.
You can actually do an Inquisition in the game if you have religion. But I've never really tried to do it, so I don't know how it quite operates. Need to charge my phone. Currency. I don't really use horses in the game, so they're not important to me at all. He's getting some really good production. Oh, why'd I do that? That don't make no sense. It's actually starting to warm up in Michigan, finally. This year was a colder year. Alright, so Shaka's got another city. So that's 2 cities we could possibly take, depending on how I decide to go about it. I need a much better, clearer picture of it. So we're going to start building a navy here. I should probably do an encampment. It's not really that necessary. You really want to start at this point trying to get some good wonders in here. The Oracle is always a good wonder to get. But definitely not spending 81. My production on this city is shit. It is shit. So we get our galley going, our first boat. Swordsman is definitely going to be on my front lines, and I could probably, I could definitely upgrade another one. So not you, that would be dumb. You can definitely upgrade. You're good. I'm going to bring you guys over here now. Where'd the other one go? I saw it. Where'd it fucking go? It just like disappeared. There it is. You down here. We'll probably take this city out first. I'll decide whether or not I'm raising it. If I keep it, we'll have to take it a second time more than likely. It's really far away from any of my cities, so it's all of the pull is going to come from
wealth consists.
Now, depending on the population of it, if the population is too low, 4, yeah, that's not. We'll probably take this. I need to get a better look. I'm thinking I could probably make a better city from this location here. And there's no production around it. We got some good. Kinda. I don't know. I need a better look. Alright. I guess we'll do. I need catapults. I'm not gonna build ancient walls. Definitely. It's a hard decision. I can hold off on shipbuilding for a while. I mean, that's gonna provide harbors. That's important. We're gonna go back ready. library's always good. I've got more housing now. Gonna need gold. I'm sitting tight on my science at this point, so I don't really have to focus on that library there. Gosh, we're gonna need builders, but not quite yet. We're gonna go gold hub. Right where that fucking volcano is. Probably should have put it over there. I'll just try to keep a builder over there. Gonna need them a lot. I'm gonna end up wasting a lot of. I shouldn't have put it there. That was dumb. Oh well, it'll work when it works, and I'll rebuild it when I have to rebuild it. No, I don't want you to move. Stop. You don't get to move. Now you can move. I really should bring my other warrior back, because I'll be able to upgrade him soon. Yeah, we'll do that. Fuck. He's got another builder, or another settler. I don't even know if I need it. I mean, I could definitely probably put something over here. And it looks like he's got a third city back here as well. He might even have a fourth city back there. There's no telling how much land is actually back there, because I haven't went that far yet. Right, like it could like jut out like a bunch. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna need more information. This is gonna be a bigger fight than I thought. Where's he sitting on? Like army-wise, he's kind of fucked. Science-wise as well, like he's not in a good position at all. I could probably definitely raise this one. Oh man, we're sitting pretty. I just kind of like counterbalance them from what I wanted them to do. I think he's fighting barbarians. He doesn't like my troops there. Sorry, brah. Yeah, I think he's fighting barbarians. He just lost troops. He's so screwed. Man, this game is like making it so easy for me. We're gonna link them together. We're gonna bring this catapult to this dude right there. Didn't quite make it, so we'll just bring them together, link them together. That's gonna be my two, my front lines right there. This dude's gonna be my backup. You're still heading where I want you to. No, you're not. Over there. You don't need to go that far. Stop it. So yeah, we're gonna take this fucker out, but I don't really need him. So we're probably gonna we're definitely probably not gonna keep this city right here. And we'll probably keep these two, or anything beyond them, we'll see. But I could take this one out, no problem. There's another settler there. It's probably the same settler. So he's hiding. He's not going to be able to go. You got a city here. You can't go south. You can only go over here at this point, and he'd just get captured. So, yeah, he's done. He's hemmed in. Probably won't be getting that settler, if I'm remembering this game right. Alright, let's get our troops there. That's all we need to do. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Wrong button. That button. No, not that button. That button. All right, now we can get to like the real gist of this game, I think.
A man on a horse is...
So, I mean, as we progress, we're going to be taking cities, so we're going to constantly be at war. Our civilians are constantly not going to be really that happy. The other civ leaders are going to hate us. That's our life as we move through this, but hopefully we're going to build a rather big fascist empire. That's the goal. Like, this should be like a William Freeman dream. I kid, William, I kid. Alright. Let's, probably engineering. Like, construction's really going to boost. Could be a really good booster for production. But you're going to get that with industrial zones. I should probably... I mean, should get some builders out there and really start focusing on some Eurekas here. We're gonna go with the harbor though. So I have a feeling we're definitely gonna get some more coastal cities going on. So where are you going? You should be going up there. You should be coming down here. I want you right there. I should be able to build some catapults now, so that's got to be a priority. This dude is probably... He doesn't have any walls here, but he's definitely going to have some walls over here. It's going to get tougher to take these cities. At this point, like, taking a free city would be... Like, you see the difference in their walls. Like, they got some really good walls going on. You're definitely going to want some good siege equipment. These walls are still fairly primitive. Like, it's surprising. He's got his encampment going, but he doesn't have his walls going. It looks like he tried to get a university there. So we're definitely going to want to keep this.
The poets have
some
been
good stuff going there. It'd be better if he had a wonder that I could see, but we're not seeing that. We'll definitely take that encampment there for sure. Yeah, that's going to be nice. That's going to be the entertainment center right there. And we are focusing on that one. Alright, I think we're good to go. We just need our other swordsmen down there, and we can declare war. So I am going... We're going to wait till my turn, and then I'm going to denounce him. Oh, he already denounced me or something, so we're good. I can declare war whenever the fuck I want. We're gonna take it. We're looking good. I need to get away. So I didn't see that encampment there. I need to get away from that. I don't want to deal with that. So we're gonna bring everybody over. Stay away from that, hopefully as far as possible. Like, he sees what's coming, so he's building on it. And I ain't even brought, like, really, I could be adding more to the military at this point. And I will be able to once I finish these couple of things here. I'll be able to really start pumping out some catapults. Maybe some more archers. Probably definitely another warrior. And definitely want a navy going on. So we need to get that rolling. That's still too close right there. If I'm shooting him from right there, that's too close. 'Cause he'll be all over me. So I'm gonna want swordsmen here. I'm gonna want my swordsman down here. Which means, we're just gonna have to move down there from up here. So that's just gonna have to be how it is. So I really want this dude. He's trying to bring his general down. I'm gonna bring this dude. I want him right here where this general is. And I want my other swordsman right here. And then this guy can come down here, maybe. Maybe I bring this guy all the way. I can't because it's water tiles there. So that's no use to me. Probably don't even need the third archer for this battle. Yep, probably don't even need it. I fucking love Skyrim. Like, that's a game I still have it on my computer. I'll break it out and play it every once in a while.
Completing the construction of this building has inspired our policymakers. If we choose to institute this new policy in our government, it could greatly help our people.
Need to clean my bowl. Alright, so we upgrade that ass. Although you're not really going to get used. We're going to go ahead and bring our general down. We're going to be fighting soon. Hopefully sooner than later. We want... I did my catapult thing, didn't I? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Where is it at? No, I fucking didn't. Ain't that some bullshit? One more turn. We'll do that. I haven't really heard from a trader. Where the fuck is he? He's still down there. He's still alive. Alright, let's do a building. District. Need gold. Yeah. So that would be the promotion right there. Like if you were running for a science victory, that's going to really help you just push out a lot of settlements. And that's what makes them like pretty much your automatic first governor. We're going to go this route. It's going to give 20% growth to the city, or 20% food growth to the city. It's going to give us food for our trade routes. So it's basically going to add food at first. It's going to come down here, and once we get into the industrial era, it's going to really help with our power. So yeah, he's a good one to have. Next, I won't be promoting anybody. I'll be bringing Victor in. He's your main domination governor. All right. It's like I'm in position. I just need him there. And really, he's gonna take some damage coming in. That's just gonna happen. Because I'm gonna have to bring him across here. So he's gonna take at least. They're both probably gonna take some damage, but that's alright. That's all good. He got some pretty weak walls around that bitch, but it's not gonna help. We'll be patient. We'll make sure our general's up there. We got backup way back there. We're looking good. I don't need no damn catapults yet. Probably definitely gonna want them for his capital. This one is definitely weak. Not sure if there's anything down here. All right, let's get this party on the road.
And all I ask is a tall ship and a star to steer her by.
All right, so engineering definitely, although like mathematics would be good as well. That's going to lead into another upgrade for campuses. It's going to give you more science, but I'm sitting tight on science. So I don't have to worry about it right this moment. Man, I really need to try it. We're going to try to get this Oracle down. Right there. See if we get it. 36, I don't know. That's a good wonder to get. And it's kind of late for me going for my first wonder, so I need to get that show on the road. Wonders, they can dramatically change the game. I think I'm just about good there with him. Like, why the fuck did this person come all the way over there? Like, why the fuck even? Send you guys together and just bring you where I actually want you. Right fucking there. I got my other swordsman down there. So yeah, once you're in position, we're good to go. Actually, no, I have him back there because he doesn't matter. So next turn, we start this bitch. Alright. Cool. Where am I at? I'm not down there. We're over here. Shaka. The formal war. It's gonna make less grievance. It doesn't really
Amazwi
matter.
aqatha kodwa izindebe ziyavevezela kakade sengiyabona unetwetwe.
People are gonna hate you no matter what, just for like war, and it seems that it's kind of weird. Like they could be warring and then they'll still like feign outrage that you're at war with somebody. Alright, let's bring him down here. He's actually, we're gonna move him here. Can I go there yet? Nope. He's gonna take damage there. See, he could take damage from there, but probably not. Let's go to the market. Faux show. I really need to get some of these tiles cleaned up. 6 food. Yeah, we're gonna go with the builder. I mean, just the archers did damage to this fucker. He's got an army somewhere, but he's probably not going to send it out at me, or he'll try to catch me off guard. I'm gonna bring this fucker over here. Just kind of, hopefully, we can get an eye on somebody. Didn't I totally just fucking fire with that guy? Maybe, let's see. I totally just, oh no, that was my general. I do that shit all the time. Smoke more weed now, smoke more weed. I'm probably gonna take this dude this round. Let's see. Oh yeah, he's done. He doesn't have walls enough. So having those siege
We are losing loyalty in one of our
battering
cities.
rams, they didn't have the walls to stand. Just gonna raise that shit. Bye city. Don't need your headache trying to keep you. We got another city down here. Now this one's interesting. I'm probably gonna want to keep that one. So we're going to check out this one to see if I actually want to keep it or not. And that's going to determine, like, the next city I take. So I'm definitely going to want to keep this.
If bread is the first...
I'll probably take that one first, but then I'll have to retake it after I take the capital. More than likely. This one down here, I'm not so sure. We'll find out. But if I'm taking this one, I might want to start with the capital and work my way down. my governors might be strong enough to really hold some loyalty as well. So once I get to a place where I can really put in a card there, that's going to help out a lot. I do believe I think I'm in a golden era. Yeah, I'm in a golden era. It doesn't look like I'm going to hit another one. Looks like I might just barely escape a dark age. So I'm gonna be going into like a normal era. It's gonna make it harder to keep loyalty. But I need to keep some of these cities because I'm only sitting at 6 cities. I need more cities than 6 cities. We're closing on 100, around 100. You want to be at 7 or 8 cities. So that would be perfect, right? That would be like we're still on time type shit. I'm not quite sure where his armies is. He's got a small one. 1 second. What's up? You can't come. What? You still ain't putting no clothes on. I was gonna put your hoodie on. No, Ronnie. No, you can't. You can't. Just realizing I didn't even. I always forget to turn my camera back on. All right, so we're coming down here, right? Yeah, that's what I was doing. My daughter distracting me. See, like, it makes you do that shit. Like, why? Just give me my fucking turn, dude. It's aggravating. Need that one. Recorded history. Now, as you can see, like, I've been at war. We took over Carthage. Now we're at Shaka. That means, like, low amenities, which means entertainment. The people are not entertained. They are not happy. That's war weariness. You're gonna have that. Like in a science game, you're gonna want to try to take care of that. You're gonna want to try to get some amenities going on. And I should probably get some, especially once I start improving some tiles. Building some more districts, but like that's going to be an issue. But you're constantly at war. Just don't worry about it. Hopefully it doesn't get so bad you're losing cities and shit. You know, add amenities when you can. There's certain ways to add amenities once we get there. Not to be worried about quite yet. It's just fucking dumb. Yeah, this is PC. Most of everything I play is PC. This, man, alright, so they pretty much already want to join me, I guess. Or they just want to get the fuck away from Shaka. 19 turns. I wonder, I should probably just let them do their thing. Especially, like, taking this city. Which I would take the capital first. But if that goes, it won't even have that really to draw on. Yeah, we're going to take the capital. Like, dude is like just he's already lost and he probably knows it. I really should get on a harder difficulty level here. Oh yeah, so if you're like new to the channel, I don't usually do this often. I'm life is changing for me, so right now this mainly is an attempt not to think about life changing for me. But it is something like I'm going to be looking at more of a digital life, so I'll probably be playing this game on a much harder difficulty on Twitch. I've started Twitch channels before. I've never really done anything with them, but like I said, it's a whole new world now. I gotta think differently now than I've always thought before. Which I talked about at the beginning of this stream, and I've talked about periodically. It's just a bunch of bullshit. Life sucks for me. All right, so I'm gonna chop these woods, although that might be a main source of spit bubble. Should be alright. Yeah, I can chop these woods. I'm definitely gonna be chopping this jungle. In fact, we're just gonna come to the jungle first, because I can turn those woods into some good production. Also, like, I'm getting to the point of the game, like, I might want to start thinking about, like, a national park or two for later. Because I'm going to start really improving tiles. And, like, I could turn some of these jungle tiles here into a national park. In fact, and the way to do that is to not ever improve them, not to touch them. Just to leave them be. And just remind yourself, like, hey, I'm going to build a national park here. It's going to require, like, 4 of them. So, actually, I don't need that. Yeah, I did need that one, too. All right. You need 4 untouched tiles, and they need to be green. I should check their appeal lens. So, yeah, that's not even going to work. They're not green. So, go back to that appeal lens. They need to be green, right? So, man, this map is not a good national park map. Mountain tiles can count as long as you have a tile to get your person that's going to make the national park there. Looks like I can do one right here. I'm going to grow out. As long as this city, I could do one right here. Yeah, that's perfect. I don't need too many. I'm like maybe 1, maybe 2. So we're only going to plan for 1 right now. And I think this one's going to be perfect. So we'll put our national park right here so we don't mess with any of the tiles. Let's get that lens back again. So 1, 2, wait, let me think about this. Yeah, it should be these 4 maybe, but then how do I get there? Maybe that one won't work. Let's get rid of this one. Alright. Let me think. It would work up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so it would work up there. Yeah, alright. So we'll just put our tax on those. They pretty much have attack for anything, so you just this is gonna tell me don't fuck with none of this shit. Just leave it be, because later in the game, I'm going to want to do something with it. And what a national park is going to bring tourism, which is going to help in your late game, especially if you're going for, like, culture victory. You're going to want quite a few of them. For a domination victory, 1, 2 tops, I'm good. So I got that marked out. A lot of people will mark out, like, their districts and shit. I don't necessarily do that. I know what should go next to each other. As long as you try to get them as adjacent as you can, there's going to be some instances where you can't. So you just got to put them where you can and try to understand, like, in if you're going science, you're going to have a shit ton of campuses. If you're going domination, you're going to have a lot of campuses. But you also want a lot of commercial hubs and harbors. A little bit of faith and culture. So, what am I doing now? Man, this, like, fucking boat's taking forever. Like, no production there. I need builders. That's going to be important and vital. I got fucking barbarians trying to do some shit while I'm at war. Always, never stops the whole game. It never stops. Like, barbarians fucking with him while he's at war. Like, it just never stops this whole fucking game. Definitely, I should be, like, focusing on getting some builders out. Although, like, I could technically I should wait until I get a better card for it. Get better usage out of them. Alright, so let's focus back on our war here. We're going to go... We're going to the capital first. We want to approach from the south, try to avoid that encampment. It's only going to give us really... I mean, our siege is going to take damage there. So really I want to move in, have a siege here, and my ranged. He's got some good walls going on now. He's got some much better walls going on. His capital, even on that, he's like that one was building walls. So like he understands what's going on. I really need some catapults because it's going to be a tough thing without some catapults, I think. So we need to get those going on. That should be top priority. All right, machinery is a definite, I think. Looking at these, crossbowmen are going to change the game. That's going to be an upgrade. That's going to change. It's going to make you just OP. That's going to be another thing. Like, all right, if I can get a catapult in here, we're going to hold off. Hopefully, draw out any troops that he has remaining to us. We're going to get in position, and we're going to get a catapult in there, and I'm going to put my catapult right fucking there. That's going to be my catapult. I'm going to keep an archer there, I'm going to have siege here. And we're just going to take his fucking capital, no issues. But I'm also going to have my archers are going to be crossbowmen. So like anybody they throw at me is just going to get fucking annihilated. It's you want to take advantage of those moments when your technology is better than your opponent's. But he doesn't have much of an army. It's surprising for Shaka. Like I would totally, if I was playing Shaka at this point in the game, I would have a bigger army than I have right now going on with Grand Colombia. I don't have to have as big an army with Brazil because I've got my general, right? Like I'm gonna have a general the entire fucking game. I don't have to have as big an army because of those boosts I'm gonna get with Shaka. That's his game. That's his whole game is fucking army. That's why I like him so much. He's one of my favorite leaders, and he's got great music. All right, so I got my monument done. We're gonna start clearing some shit. I was trying to get rid of that. I want to get that going. That's gonna be good production. The quarry's gonna be good production. I should be getting my card for builders like any time now. So like I think it's safe to start building some builders now, getting some tiles working. But you don't want to do too much. You don't need to do too much. Even on the hardest of difficulties, often less is better. Focus on wonders. I got a wonder building. All right, we're looking good. We're looking good on our game here. It's gonna snowball, especially once I get these next cities. It's gonna start really snowballing me forward, and the rest of the AIs are just not gonna keep up. And like the same strategy works on the deity. Like I should probably be playing deity because once you get that snowball rolling, the AI just can't even keep up on deity. It's why like pretty much they start you here, but they should just start you there and then have harder difficulties after that. All right, so I want to not clear that out. Sometimes it takes just like you think that you're waiting on the turn to go, and then you're not because you didn't do what you were supposed to fucking do. We're building builders, all right? You just started rambling into the microphone. All right, it's like something needs to happen. Yep, that pushed me up over at least into the normal age. You don't want to be in a dark age playing domination. Like, you get a dark age playing domination, you pretty much just want to make that your chill age. Like, I'm not, unless you've got flight, I'm not going after shit right now. That's just not me right now. I'm playing nice guy right now until we get through this fucking dark age. And then I'm going to be the dick again. All right, I need builders. I also need that fucking market, but we're gonna do a builder too. Like my capital's production is booming. It is fucking booming. 18.6, turn 89. That's fucking crazy. That's some legendary shit going on right there. And I didn't even realize like I put the national park in my capital, which is probably actually going to be to a benefit. That's going to work out well for me in endgame, I think. I didn't do that intentionally. I just did that shit. That was great. Alright, so... Capital. Why is nobody fucking... It doesn't seem like none of them move, ever. And that's what I want to be doing, kind of drawing whatever armies he's got out to me. Like, dude really shouldn't have done that. I probably should have moved him. Yeah, I probably should have moved him. No, I'm good. We're going to bring homeboy right up there. Oh, I am in... No, not right there. He's going to be able to come at me. Go, I mean, he can come at me right here, too. Now we're just we're gonna be kind of in wait mode. Whatever he brings out at us, we'll take it out. Try not to lose anything. Like I still have unranked. Like that's unranked. That's unranked. That's. I mean, to be in my second war, that's kind of weak. At least he's up there a little bit. So he's got a rank. I really need to get those two and fucking involved more. All right, I'm soon gonna have a galley, which really isn't gonna provide shit really for my war game right now. The next level ship will, and I think I have that now, so I'll be able to build that next. I can actually start doing a little bit of raiding, and that'll get me some gold. And I chopped for a fucking builder, man. Like that's, you don't want to do that. But hey, fuck it.
History is the virtue.
So we're going to chop, hopefully for something much more important this time. We're going to bring him out here and start getting some production going on here. Definitely have more traders now, so I need to get a trader, but we want something going on that's going to be important. And always need campuses. Always need campuses. And then I'll chop next round and get a lot of that production going. But this dude is just going to start building some mines. Whatever is going to be production, my builders are going to start building. And hopefully I'll get my card soon that's going to make that... It's going to make it a lot more worth my time to actually invest in some builders and get some tiles working. Bring him there. I wanted to bring this person. Let's move this person over here. Move this person right there. I'm exactly where I want to be for this attack on the capital. Bring him in, up, around. He can come in. And I'll have my catapult right fucking here. Archer. And archer. Now, I'm not sure if this archer will actually reach. This archer might have to come in and take, like, some serious fucking damage, but we'll see. And hopefully, they should be... They will be... crossbowmen. See, like, why? Just why? Like, let's get shot up as we go. Oh, God, I hate this game sometimes. But it's my fault because, like, I rushed through it, and I'm not really looking at where I'm sending them. Because I could have taken the back road there and forced that shit. Alright, we'll go with that one. I want this person healing. I can't get that person healing. We're going to go builder. We're going to promote Victor. Alright, we're going to get him close to my front lines, as close as possible. So, that one. And I'll be moving Victor a lot. Victor will be moving. He'll be hopping. He'll be living here soon, hopefully. If everything goes according to plan, anyway. Which, I mean, with his army, Shaka doesn't even stand a fucking chance at this point. That's why he's not really sending too much out to me. Because he doesn't have nothing. They're all going to call me a tyrant, and yes, I'm a tyrant. In this game, your boy is a fascist. It's all about the fascism. It's all about the genocide. So yeah, like, I just had to send him to die, basically. I mean, as long as he doesn't actually fucking die, we're good, but, like, why? Why? All right. Let's bring him back. Let's bring him back. Let's bring him back. Get the fuck away. Run away. Run away. Get him healing. Get him healing. Oh, I really need it to be working a catapult. Like, what the fuck am I even thinking? Doesn't help I got a wonder going. But you gotta do that shit sometimes. So, yeah, instead of this library... No, I'm building a campus, aren't I? Instead of the campus, we're going to go catapult. We're going to get that going. Got my first great scientist. It's going to be Hypatia.
Our dedication to...
And then we're going to cut that catapult. That's going to give us 4 turns there. That's going to up our production. Looking sweet. This is going to give us some free Eurekas. It should anyway. Oh, it's going to build a library. So I'm glad you want to hold off on that. Am I building a library? No, I'm going to be building a library up there. Probably over here. Let's see what we're doing over here. No, I'm building a market. So we're going to hold him until I'm building a library. And I'll usually get that some free Eurekas going on there. We're going to... Before I work the tile, I'm going to chop the tile. So we're going to get our market going. And then I'm going to chop that tile, get the jungle out of it, and then we'll work that cocoa, which is a pretty good resource. People, you can usually get rid of that shit. Push that shit. Alright, so he got a level. Still no level for you, bitch. You got a level, though. So I only got like 1 unranked army. I really want my fucking crossbowmen all going back here. Because they're about to get upgraded and they can heal back there. We're going to be waiting for this catapult at least. We're not in any rush to start attacking yet. Man, we got... So I got backup. I'm going to send them in and in. I could send... yeah, we'll just keep him as backup. He'll be fine. Like, he can't get fucking... You know what? He can't get experience if he's backup. So he's going to be on our front lines. You're going to be backup because you already got experience. I want him ranked, damn it. In fact, he's going to be front lines. He's going in first. He's the Marines. And I just like stopped all movement of my archers. Finally get our first little piece of navy going on. Alright, we're going to chop that. It only gave us 1. It wasn't a lot of jungle there. But it did clear it up. Now you can actually see the cocoa. But you couldn't really see it because of the jungle. Let me see. I'm not going to really chop anything else right now. I'm looking more for production. Production is going to be more important than chopping. This is good production, so we're going to use our last charge on that. I really need more production out of this fucker. Gosh, oh, do I ever... Do I get the harbor going, or do I have the other boat yet? I don't have the other boat yet. So I need to research that. So we'll just get our harbor going. Could get a trader. Fuck, we'll go with the trader. We need the trader. Got 1 charge left there. Where can I best utilize it? Over here. Probably. There's just nothing up there. Where's my gold at? I don't want to. Like, I was gonna, like, just spend something to kill this dude. I really need to send, like... In a lull, I'm gonna have to send some armies up to see where this dude came from, because they're gonna become an issue if I don't. But I really would like to hold off on doing that until I'm done with Shaka. and then I can have a little lull before I go after this dude over here. But I want these 2 cities, and I want them fast. And I gotta wait on this freaking catapult. So, and I probably really need 2. I wonder if I can buy one. No, I can't buy one. I mean, I can technically, but I want my crossbowmen. So we're gonna run with 1, and hopefully it's good enough. Hopefully I don't lose it, because the catapults, they're really easy to lose. You're lucky if you really get a shot out of them, because they're gonna attack it first. I was hoping to draw more. Like he's got a troop somewhere that is probably in here somewhere. Although I think I'd see it. I don't know where his troop is, but he's got one somewhere. Maybe he's got a boat. But that's gonna definitely be able to attack. So I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna hold off on these barbarians. See, if he was offering more gold there, I might actually take him up on it and go take care of those barbarians, but he ain't. Need more money, dog. I needed like a 30-round offer there. All right. Guess I haven't even really looked. It's still looking all right on the screen, I guess. Yeah, I was kind of worried. Like, my computer hasn't even been running high. Like, this game will often run my computer high. And I definitely thought, like, this dude is still alive. How is that? I left him here to die so many turns ago. Die already. All right, so what am I looking at? Trade routes. I got 1 to him. We're good. I just need some to myself at this point. So we'll go to the capital first. I already got a... I don't already have one to the capital. This is from the capital. So we'll go to Panama first. I already have a road there. Like, what the fuck? We'll go ahead and get our trade route there, I guess. That was dumb. Thought I got my harbor going. What did I do? See the Colosseum there. Gosh, I would really like that. That's a really good wonder. I don't have an entertainment hub though. That's usually one that you're gonna want to try to get, the Colosseum. Great Lighthouse can be good in certain circumstances. Stonehenge is shit. Great Library is a good one. I might try to grab that if I can. This Oracle is taking for fucking ever. One second.
I'd imagine the whole world.
I finally like saw like the orange there out of the corner of my eye. I was muted ever since my daughter, you know. Gosh. I used to blame the alcohol for that. I guess I could still blame the weed. Yeah, that I just gave you my butthead laugh. Excuse me. Everybody says my real laugh seems forced, and my giggle, my chuckle that you just heard sounds like butthead. So you just heard me chuckle. So yes, I noticed the orange out of the corner of my eye, Jason. Thank you. Jason, you've been with me the whole, pretty much all fucking day, man. I appreciate it. And then, you know, it didn't help that I choked on my weed there as soon as I turned on my microphone, huh? You know, that's just a special treat for you guys. My gift to you. Finally, like no, that's not the finally. Like he got a promotion for standing in there and doing nothing. While, you know, homeboy here is just like nothing. He doesn't have nothing. All right. Life isn't fair. He's got a catapult now. He's got 2 catapults now. I gave him some time. He's gonna make it a challenge. Oh, he's gonna make it a challenge. I like that. I dig that.
Without
There's not too
mathematics,
many of them boats, so I'm not gonna get very far. I'm gonna have to come back. So, run away. Didn't I have more people in there? No, I didn't. Alright, cool. Alright, yeah, run away. Like, technically, like, he could probably still get me from there, but I don't know. Heal. Marty was trying to call me. Yeah, Ronnie has my phone. Or I would have seen that. Thank you, Marty. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm just like making up for like the last 10 days of not streaming with a big stream of just me playing video games all day long. That kind of makes up for the time, I guess. I upgraded the wrong guy. Ain't that a bitch. Thought I had more gold than that. That's why I really want a lot of gold. I should have some kind of navy at this point. That's the only thing that I'm really dissatisfied with the game so far. Now I was late coming to having a coastal city, and this coastal city sucks. Like this, man. Why did she settle there? Why did Carthage settle here? It doesn't make any fucking sense. I would have settled at least over here. I mean, those horses would have provided some good production for her right from the get. She could have put the smack dab right there. You got some fishing boat shits going on. Like totally, if I could have raised that city, I would have completely erased that city and started my own city right fucking there. But you can't do that with the capital cities. So you got to keep those. You just got to take them for the L's that they are, because that's a loser fucking city right there. I need a better seacoast city. There's really not even production to get going right here. Like I can turn this into a construction camp, turn that into a construction camp. That's really the only production I'm going to get out of this fucking city until I get my industrial zone tight. I'll be able to start putting industrial zones in soon. I could probably get some production. Definitely by fixing this, that would help, because that's going to give me some production. But, you know, making some farms. So, like, getting some builders in the game at this point should be a priority. My army's good. My army's a conquering army. It's going to be fine. Now, if I lose if you lose any unit at this point, except for Homeboy over here who's standing without a rank, it's almost catastrophic because it just takes so long to get those ranks. And the difference from one rank to another is just so much in the moment. But it's something that you just kind of have to deal with going, it's what makes the victory hard. You're going to lose some of those, and you're going to start with some green units, and you're going to be adding green units, and you want to make sure you're utilizing those green units as much as possible. So if you're going to lose anything, you're going to lose those as opposed to your ranked armies. But right now I'm sitting tight. I'm sitting pretty. I don't really have to worry about adding anything there. I can focus on commercial hubs and builders. And then I've got 2 wonders working. It would be nice if I could get some builders out to kind of chop some of that production away, but that's not going to happen probably. Maybe I can get a builder out over here. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with where I am at in game. We're going to finish this game, and I'll hopefully be able to stream that long to finish this game. And it'll be like an all-day fucking stream. It'll be like my longest stream ever, just me playing video games. Chilling all day, doing nothing, absolutely nothing. I ain't even made any kind of food for myself today since I woke up. I'm just like not hungry. I have no appetite. Don't want to think about shit. If there's another boat, I'm screwed. So I shouldn't even really worry about trying to kill him or finish him off. He's gonna come at me and I'll finish him off there. But then I really got to withdraw him and heal him up. And you can only do it in your waters. So I own those waters. I own these waters. He can come there and he can heal there alone. All right. So, gosh, I don't even know if it's worth waiting for that crossbowman now. I'm gonna bring him up. We're just going to use him reggae archer. Mine. Just, I don't know why. Yeah, he still couldn't get me from there. I thought he might be able to. We'll just pull him back. And he didn't really hurt me. I mean, you can kind of see it right there, just like the differences in sciences. Right? So, like, the swordsman is new. I just upgraded it. I could upgrade my siege, my battering rams to siege towers. Probably should, but I don't have the gold for it right now. But, like, that catapult just slung something at this swordsman, and it didn't do shit. It didn't do a goddamn thing, and he's my unranked one. Right? He's the guy that doesn't have a rank. But we're not going to sit there and just wait for it. Now, honestly, I should just go and kill that fucker. I really should just go and kill that fucker. How did he lose so much? I got to heal that one up too. I didn't realize that. He's halfway. Alright, we're pulling him back. We're pulling him back like all the way. Put him there. That's good. See, one-time deals just ain't gonna work for me, Shaka. But I mean, it is free gold, and I can I think I can attack in like 10 turns. I'm setting up anyway. Yeah, why not? Like, yeah, okay, peace, homie. I should really go and like get rid of those fuckers. Like, they're just getting worse. So I got one here, one there. Like, I can't. We'll do that. We'll do that once he's gone. I should at least have an archer or a crossbowman here. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to bring Homeboy here. He's got to heal. He's going to heal up here. And he's just going to, like, you know, hold it down. He's going to hold it down. Where can I get production? Let me go fix that. You know, the good thing about like conquering cities is it really does help your era score. So, like honestly, if you're not getting golden, especially on this difficulty level, like golden ages should come fairly easy, as long as you're, you know, doing your attack thing. You should be good. Alright, so I got my own catapult now, bitch. Yeah, well, there is a way you can do it, but I think it has to be like an online game, and then you, like, somebody else can join the online game. But I think there might even be a way just to set up like a game of friends. I'm not positive about that though. There is a multiplayer online game, but like it's a really short version of the game. I think it's like maybe 100 turns, something like that. And I don't even see like how can you even like how could you do anything ever? All right, how could you get anything done? Let's finish our campus there. Man, I should be able to shoot. But gotta wait till next turn. I want to shoot now. Alright, I can shoot now? No, what is going on? God, that is so stupid. Like, what the fuck? I already did all that shit. Okay, what? Alright, now I can finally take my turn.
Defense is superior.
That's the one aggravating thing about this fucking game. Alright. I should go feudalism right away. That's going to lead to like gunpowder. Fairly quickly to having musketmen, which is just like if you can get them early, you're going to dominate whoever you're fighting. Again, gonna need gold though to upgrade, so I really need to focus on getting some gold going on. Definitely, we're gonna go ahead and get rid of military training. Alright. City cannot be put under siege. In fact, we'll go that route. Alright. Should be able to send this motherfucker now. We should be ready to go. I just gotta wait out the little peace treaty. How did he run away all the way over there and I didn't see or do anything? I don't get that. Like, what the fuck is going on? I really hate siege towers. Oh, homeboy finally got it. He finally got his rank. All right, so my whole army is ranked now. Finally. It's about fucking time. Like, I just went through and did all of this shit. All of it. I don't know why it's doing that. It doesn't usually do that stupid shit.
We are all apprentices in a craft.
Alright, so I can continue my journey with him. Stop it. I want to see if, like, fucking Japan is over here. Education, definitely. That's going to give us more science, and we'll just stay in the lead of science pretty much the whole game. Adding maybe another university or two. But honestly, like, most of these cities that we're going to be taking throughout the game, they're going to have their own universities. Not going to really have to add shit. Do much shit. Just add what you want as you go along. Just making sure you've got income coming in to upgrade everything. To build the weaponry that you want. To support the weaponry that you want. Like, I know by the time I get to endgame, I want just this massive navy and army an Air Force that's just going to pretty much take anything it wants. There's going to be no fucking real competition for it unless they just start building giant death robots before I get to it. Because I'm going to nuke the living fuck out of them. But I'm not going to have so much time to do it because I'm playing a regular speed game. But hey, we're going to actually get there this time. Alright, so I got my second fucking catapult. We'll just bring him somewhere in the area. I mean, my crossbowman is like, once he's got some health, he's going to be strong enough to pretty much take out this camp on his own. Alright, so this is my capital. We can get an industrial zone now. I definitely need to think about housing, so an aqueduct is probably going to be the best case scenario for me. I wanted production. And there ain't any production here. Oh, I need masonry. Where's it at? Construction. Alright, so yep, you can just... Oh, you can't chill there. He's about to... I just, like, put him right where I shouldn't have put him. Yeah, go over here. Alright, are we ready for this shit yet? Almost there. That'd be capital number 2, so that would leave me 5 more to victory. Which 2 of them are fucking on this continent. Which I'm surprised. It's still kind of a mystery. We'll see. We'll see if Japan is actually here, if they just made it across somehow. Which usually it's not a very long journey. But you gotta have shipbuilding to go on ocean tiles. Unless you're Coupe, I think his name is. Yep, see there he went. I put him in danger. But I got like this dude compared to them. It ain't even close. Alright, next go around I think. Where's my sieges at? I need to pull him up. Why did he never attack this guy? Why can't I attack him? Oh, because we're not at war anymore. That's why. That's why. When can I go to war with his punk ass again? I don't want fucking catapults coming up my asshole. 4 turns. I got 4 turns left. I could change like the dynamics of that. Just the catapults being down there. Like, this still hasn't rebelled. 2 turns. That could actually pose a problem. Like, so if I do leave it alone and I bring my armies up, in 2 turns this is going to rebel, and it's more than likely they're going to go down there and try to bring it back to them. I should be A-O-fucking-K. Alright, we're good. I like that. That's fucking brilliant. Okay. Now, it gets, like, actually harder to do your turns later in the game. It's going to take much longer to go through an individual turn. The game is going to slow down. Like, right now, it's going at...
If it's natural to kill,
25 years a turn.
How come?
So it's skipping forward like 25 years a turn up here. We're at 250 BC. 250 until Christ, y'all. 250 BC. But like once you get into like the 1900s, it's like pretty much like, I don't know, 5 years, a year. Like it gets really slow. But like you're going to get to that victory scenario so quickly, you're not really going to have much time to fuck a lot of shit up unless you're playing just straight domination from the get. So, which is why I like domination, because I get to fuck shit up the whole game. What's not to love about that? That's fucking bright. Now, like the best thing about this game though is like setting up like the real life scenarios, using the real life maps. What am I doing? What am I waiting on now? Fucking envoy. Like you think you're done with your turn and you can start talking, and then nope, you're not done, bitch. Like You gotta do this, you gotta do that. Like, he's not ready, and he's not ready, and he's not. Definitely gotta attack them. And, like, they don't even stand a fucking chance, and I'm like at half health. Like, that's the, like, you really want to utilize that. I shouldn't have went to peace, because I really want to utilize this crossbowman strength mixed with, you know, my own catapult. I should, sitting in these swordsmen and their strength, right, at this moment of the game, I should not be having to wait another 3 fucking turns. Shouldn't have taken that piece there. But I can actually, now that he's all the way down there, I could probably afford to upgrade him. Oh, funny shit. Like, I don't see Japan anywhere. Where the fuck is Japan? It's got to be like right here, right? Like, I don't fucking know. That's crazy. My volcanoes are fucking... I don't like volcanoes. So now I gotta fix that shit again, probably. Where the fuck can this dude be? He's not even there. Like, there's no way he's on this continent. Unless there's just more land over here than I thought. Huh. He's only at 16 science. It seems impossible. Unless maybe Japan gets some kind of special shit. I don't know. I've never really looked at, you know, or utilized any of the people from Japan. So, great merchant will always take those. Why did I? Slipped. My mouse slipped. Like, he's probably gonna just start running away now. All right, so this dude is gonna give 100 faith. Copy of the luxury resources can be good, especially if, like, you really want to make people try to make alliances in domination. You're gonna need a lot of resources. You're gonna want to make them happy, and it's hard to make them happy when you're just killing everybody all the time. Because how they know it's not gonna be them? You know? So we'll make a copy of that one. We should get like 3 of them, I think. So we'll go cocoa. I wish I had some diamonds up in here. That would be great. I don't really have all that much. What do you got? You got that other temple thing. Not the pyramids that I want. I wonder if anybody ever got the pyramids. Probably not. This would have been a game to get the pyramids. We'll go dies. Like Jesse Lee Peter would say. Amazing. I thought for sure Japan. Well, like, maybe he's right fucking there, man. Like, I don't know. Like, that would be the only place left, is like he could be right there. Oh, that's crazy. Alright, get back to the city. I bet I could declare war now. Somebody's coming with religion. Once it starts, it's like a fucking disease. But at least it's Buddhism. I can take that. We'll be Buddhists. Could be a lot worse. Alright. So let's declare war again and finish out Shaka. Finish out our second person. See, can I? Yeah, I can't even. Doesn't matter. Just go straight.
amazwi aqatha kodwa
You're done,
izindebe
son, type of
ziyafefezela
war.
kakade sengiyabona unetwetwe.
Like, thanks for that 50 gold. That was cool. Alright, so I need to start the rush here. right? With that, no, he needs to go first. So we're gonna send him in first. He's gonna go right there. I'm gonna put arrow there, catapult there, and he'll end up there. Right according to plan. Now I'm gonna have catapults out the ass back here. Oh. That's all good. He's gonna tear this. He's gonna tear him up. I should really not have him there. Yeah, he's gonna really tear into him. Probably. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right. That might be a mistake putting my crossbowman there. That might be a mistake. I don't know. He didn't do nothing. Probably that river there. He probably has the same issue I would have if I was going at him. Yeah, so I can't get to him. Yeah, so they're trying to get to my catapult already. That's why I say, look at how much damage I just took. Wow. Yep. No, it was able to get to me. Fucker. Alright, it didn't really do too much damage, but he's got to come out. Like, what the fuck are you even gonna do?
The 4 building blocks.
Like, that one arrow is gonna do something. Alright, so I need to get him in for his one shot. Oh man, look at that. Yeah, they are coming from behind. So we're just, man, that's rough. That's rough. Where's my rebellion? It didn't happen. The rebellion didn't happen. That's catastrophic. That makes it interesting. Oh, that's great. That's the best thing about this fucking game, man. Oh, that's fucking great. So we're gonna bring him up in here. Ooh, that's fucking great. Like, that rebellion was supposed to happen. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Alrighty. Fuck. That really hurts the cause. That hurts the cause, I ain't gonna lie. I can't lie. But we are still OP. There is always that to remember. We are still very fucking OP. So we're gonna bring him over there now that he's out the game. Oh gosh. That's fucking great. I love it. Alright, so I got my housing. We're good on housing for now. Can I build onto that yet? No, I can't build onto that yet. We need... I mean, I'm not going to get the Coliseum. My amenities are straight. Don't really need that. Always need a fucking another campus. They'll never catch up to me in science. Unless somebody's like across the ocean just focusing on that, that's not going to be an issue this entire game. It's been an issue in some of my games. Especially my domination games. Alright. So, I need him to heal. Like, I don't even want... Guys, hang it. Like, we're almost to officially this being the longest time I've ever streamed at one time a period ever. Like, the longest was like an 8-hour stream. So like we're getting really close to that at this point. And we still got like a couple hours to go, a few hours to go at least. I'll be wrapping up around dinner time. All right. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I gotta take my turn and see what they want to do. really shouldn't phase him too much, hopefully. Yeah, it didn't. That hurt my catapult. I might lose my catapult. It's so easy to lose your fucking catapult. But no, he's gonna be okay. Maybe. Yeah, he's gonna be okay. Alright, let's get that catapult out of there. Fucking didn't even get a shot on the city. He didn't get a single fucking shot on the city. Fucking catapults, man. Fucking catapults. I really want to focus on getting the city down. And then we'll worry about this fucking catapult right there. Especially with like all of my ranged is at this point. I've only got the one crossbowman, which is OP as fuck. No worries there. Also got a rank with him. That's sweet. We'll take that. He's not such a little bitch boy anymore. Alright, we want commercial hubs. We want at the best fucking rate we can get them. Yep. We still need builders though. Like I should be going builder, but that commercial hub is just as important. Still got 26 fucking turns on that bitch. What is going on there? Ugh, it's so aggravating. I hate bad cities. Almost done here finally. I'm actually gonna get that. That's gonna be a good wonder to have. Where is? Do I still got the? Yep, that one's almost done. Then I'll have all of my cities. Pushing out some fucking builders. So yeah, we're gonna be good. We're gonna be good. I should be able to actually change my cards soon. Fuck my general right now. Like, I need to heal. Go ahead and heal him up the rest of the way. I think I'm gonna be able to get this city. I mean, this swordsman really needs to come out. This swordsman's almost done. Like he's taking damage from two sides now, unless he goes after this one, which he'll probably try to go after this one and take him out. I might lose that swordsman. I should back out, or I don't know what I should do. We'll figure it out. Turn 111. We still got a long ways to go. There's no point even trying to attack this thing. You're not going to do any fucking damage to it. So no point in letting him get attacked either. Can I pull him out? No. You're gonna see what they're gonna do. They're gonna try to take him out. They just took him out. It's what you don't want to do. You don't want to lose a ranged or a ranked unit. Definitely don't want to lose that ranked unit. That hurts. That hurt. Yeah, we want to run away now for a moment. Catch our breath. That's in the phase that we are now in. Can I not? I don't have anything to do with this city, so I can't get through that city. So the journey that direction is over until I get to cartography, when I can just go on the ocean tile. Alright, we'll take him out. And everybody's just running away now. So let's... Oh, I can't even get far enough away. He might be able to take this dude out, but maybe I think I'll be alright. Run away, run away. We didn't mean none of it. We're sorry. Like, that was like not the right move. You know, he could probably take some more punishment. This dude should go over there. Yeah, I fucked that up. Got another great scientist going on. He's got an army of 100 and he's barely using it. Like, I don't understand. That's alright, because my army is like so much bigger. We're just gonna hold off a moment. Alright. Who was this dude? This dude was like build a library guy. Am I building a library yet? I'm gonna be building a library over here. So we'll put him over there. What's up, Amy? I'm totally hooked on the game. It's like, this is what I've been doing with like most of my free time. This is what I'm doing all day today. It's like the goal. I thought he could take the punishment. That's catastrophic what just happened. Catastrophic. He should have been able to take that. Pussy.
Man suffers only.
Like, that was fucking awful. That was my ranked crossbowman. 1 second. I don't know. She's like in an interrupting. For being so sick, she's like all over the place today. All right, let's have a battle of the catapults. Man, that really hurt. That hurt the cause. I'm not gonna even lie. That hurt my feelings. Like, this dude is gonna act. No, yeah, he might actually be able to reach him. That hurt my feelings. Oh god, now I gotta replace some fucking units with green units that I gotta fucking rank them again. Oh, they're gonna be so far behind. It's better now than later though. Like, that was dumb. Like, I thought that crossbowman could take another attack. But, you know, like, the boost of that encampment. Wow. Wow, because that crossbowman is OP at this point. Like, dude is sitting at 14 science. And that the boost from that encampment did a fucking miracle job there. Wow. I could take the fucking swordsman, right? I had an extra one of those. But I couldn't take that fucking crossbowman. Now I gotta bring my other crossbowman back. At least he's ranked. Oh, that was devastating. That was devastating. Run away. As far as you can. So, like, I should have been, like, working on, like, who is it? I need, at least good enough to where I could, like, go with my journey. But we're going to keep on with this dude. Because he's next. It's not going to stop. I'm going to kill them all. Like, what was I watching yesterday? Or, I watched both the new It movies. I had seen It Chapter 1, the new one. And I was like, it was okay, but I totally expected, you know, It Chapter 2 was just going to, like, completely go away from the books. It totally did. So disappointing, but at the same time, I mean, it had some good effects. It wasn't really scary, and they added some stupid shit that didn't belong there. But outside of that, you know, decent, still better than that old It movie where they just really couldn't go into the books at all. They captured some parts of the book better, and better than I thought they would. But then they just added stupid shit that I'm like, Stephen King, you're in the movie, you're part of it, why would you do that? But, you know, it was like the Henry Bowers character, like, I'm gonna kill them all! And then he doesn't really do shit. Like, he does stab Stanley in the fucking face, but Stanley just takes the knife out and stabs him in the chest, and then the next person he attacks fucking kills him. Like, Henry Bowers had pretty much, like, no role in the movie that made much sense. Like, why is this character here? Which, I mean, was the biggest disappointment of the movie. But, it, you know, that's what I'm thinking of. Like, you know, I'm going to kill them all eventually, but right now I'm going to run away. Yeah, no turtle. Like, what the fuck? I mean, what the fuck even? Like, I've always understood them keeping the sex part, like the children when Beverly has sex with all the kids so they can get out of the sewer. There's no way you're going to portray that accurately. And honestly, I'm pretty sure it's one thing that Stephen King probably regrets. You know, not being more filtered during the cocaine years of his career. If you know anything about cocaine or Stephen King, you know what I'm talking about. So I'm sure it's something that he regrets it. But there's no way you could possibly accurately depict that scene in a movie without everybody just saying, "What the fuck?" You know, like. So excuse me, like I'm all like congested. It's called being old and smoking, and don't start smoking. But yeah, so I've always understood why they've stayed away from that scene in the movies. I totally get leaving that scene out, but like adding stupid shit that doesn't make any fucking sense, like completely depleting the role of your main. What do you really like? Pennywise is your main antagonist, but Henry Bowers is your main like. Human antagonist. Like he should have had a much more integral part. Like it was very disappointing, but I knew it would be because part 2 is always disappointing. They can never do part 2 right. They'll never be able to do part 2 right. They should just stop trying, honestly. All right, I'm not building. I wonder if I bet this is going to go ahead and build my library for me, and I won't even have to build the library, I think, but it might just do the campus. We'll see. Alright, so maybe it built the library and I just gotta finish building the campus? I don't know. No, that was over here. I went to the wrong fucking... I went to the wrong one. I just wasted that. I don't even think I'm... Yeah, I am building one here. Where the fuck is it at? It's right there. And I went right there. That was... I just wasted that. That was stupid. Alright, fuck it, whatever. I need builders. And I need gold. I need lots more gold than what I got. Like 336 right now. The builders will help with that. But man, I should have a lot more than that. I should have more cities though. Like this is taking too long. It's going to get to the point where I'm going to be unhappy with my progress. What am I waiting on? I'm healing. We're going to take this catapult out. So yeah, yeah, we're going to take that out and we're healing. Looks like I'm going to have to, man, all of his fucking weapons are catapults. What the fuck? My weakest swordsman right now. Some bullshit. Ugh. You bastards!
I sprang upon the swift ship in the form of a dolphin. Pray to me as Apollo Delphinius. Also the altar itself shall be called Delphinius.
Can't lose another
and
swordsman.
Overlooked forever.
Can't lose another fucking swordsman. See, I should have pressed the attack there. Like, when I had the city defeated, I should have pressed the attack. And I backed off because I lost my swordsman.
The purpose of education.
That was a mistake. I mean, I still have a good enough army to do it, though. Especially I got this other crossbowman coming. Man, he's right on... Like, I'm surprised he's not going for him. I don't think he can reach him. He can reach him. I got to get him away. In fact, we're going to make him a crossbowman too. Alright, he's far enough away he can start to heal. He's the one in danger, so we need to get him as far away as we fucking can. And not far away. There was no way I could actually get him out of danger. Because I didn't kill that catapult. Ugh. We'll see how the dice roll. Anybody read Wheel of Time? Matt Cawthon. I have really no production here, but it's still looking pretty decent. I really need to get some builders out, so that's what we're going to focus on. And then I need more traders. So builders and traders, get away from the district building. Be nice to have this city back, you know, doing some shit. It's fucking aggravating. There's Mickey there. You're healing. You should be healing. What the fuck? That was weird. All right. I was probably. It was probably like taking my turn, and I forgot. 'Cause I'm high. But no, it wasn't. Now I'm taking my turn. I'll be really shocked if this catapult doesn't attack my swordsman here. Yeah, there we go. Did I survive it? At least I survived it. It could have been a lot worse. And I got a promotion. Oh, but now I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. I survived that too? Holy fucking shit. At least one went my way. Look at that. He's like practically dead. And I got a promotion out of it, so he's not practically dead anymore. That's fucking great. At least something finally went my fucking way. In this fucking battle here for Lundy. You know, I should have expected, like I said, it was going to be interesting when I saw that it was going to be Shaka. And then I was like, it's too early. It would be an interesting fight if it was later, but it's turning out to be a fucking interesting fight. Shaka's one of my favorite fucking people to play domination games with. For sure, he's definitely got like that. He don't even call him encampments. I can't remember what it's like a Ukanda or Ukanda or something. But that gives his people, like, he will fucking shred you with that. He will shred you as he's shredded me. Like, holy, and I tried to stay away from it as much as I could. Like, fucking A. Ugh. But we're gonna live. We're gonna live. That would have been a devastating blow to lose that swordsman. Yeah, we'll link you. No, I don't. No, we're not going to link you guys. What am I thinking? I want him to come over here and we'll link them. Yeah, and he'll heal. Everything will be happy. Happy, joy. Yeah. And again, like, you know, the walls ain't really rebuilding themselves. They can rebuild their outer defenses, though, so that's probably what they're doing now. I'm probably going to pretty much have to start from scratch. But hopefully we can just take out some more of these catapults, as if he wants to keep offering them up to us. It's like the Shaka AI being pretty dumb right now. Better move that ass. I do need to move that swordsman though, for sure.
Eagles fly the turrets round and seem to flaunt the sky. They eye those walls now crumbling in decay, and
that's scarce
from quiet rest their destined
prey. Can
prey.
Change the course of that city for sure. Heading into another golden age. That's fucking awesome. That's great. Shouldn't really have any issues with loyalty. Throw a fucking governor in these cities. I'm gonna have those two cities. I'm only at 5 at turn 117, but that's gonna put me up to 7. I don't think, I mean, there just doesn't really even look to be any reason to keep this city right here. No reason at all. So we're going to get rid of that. So we'll have 7, and then we're going to come down into Suleiman down here, which is going to be like, you know, it's good that, you know, he's had time to really work these desert tiles down here. It'd be nice if I can come across like the pyramids down here somewhere. But it looks like he went a different route. Different couple different wonders. Because like I wouldn't really be able to work a lot of these desert tiles the way Suleiman's going to be able to work them. So that's going to be a benefit. I think we're sitting pretty to actually get... I mean, domination victories can be tough to get. So, but I think we're sitting pretty. We're going to see this game through. It's going to take somebody, like, doing their shit right, an AI doing shit right on the other continent for me to really even have any kind of issues with this game that's going on right now. I'm feeling pretty good about it. It only took all fucking day to get here, right? Like I started this stream like I don't know how long ago now, 8 hours ago, playing epic marathon modes, and I wasn't used to it yet. I need to play it more on my own and get used to the pace of it before I try to make that my first fucking stream about the shit. But like I'm not gonna be doing this much on the channel. I'm probably gonna be starting a Twitch channel, depending on where life lands me. That's pretty much what it's going to be depending upon. So let's get rid of this fucker. Like, I don't even know why he offers me his catapults. Like, that's your only defense at this point. Like, it's just dumb of him to do that. No, and I was actually taking him back for a reason. So let's continue that process. I need traders and I need builders. I need to repair my market. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna go builder. Make him come out if he wants me. Over here. He is almost done. He's got a ways to go though. Both catapults are ranked. I do need to replace that crossbowman I lost. But I really need to do it by the time I can merge armies together, which is still a whiles away, so I don't really need to focus on that yet. My armies should be still good to do what it needs to do. Especially now that I got him where he needs to be. And the only thing I could do, which I don't have enough gold for, I need more gold. I should have more gold. Is upgrade my battering rams. They should still be somewhat viable, I think. So I think we're going to be good. I just need him to be healed, and we can press the attack again. Right? Like, and I mean, actually doing it with 2 crossbowmen this time would be better. But again, I need to come from the south. He's fully fucking healed at this point, so it's like a redo on that. So we know we're raising this city. I'm going to be going into a golden age. I'm going to come from the bottom up this time. That's what I'm going to do. So we're going to move everybody south. Everybody that at least can move south at this point. Well, I think there's a catapult there. So I think coming up is completely from the south. I can come up from this direction. And I don't even know what's over here yet. So there might even be another city over there. But coming into his capital, it's going to keep me away from his encampment, which tore me the fuck up, right? So I'm going to be able to come in just completely away from 2 different angles. Yeah, that's the better route to go. That's the better route to go. I should have done that from the very fucking beginning. But you're going to have hiccups in a domination game. For sure. I only lost 1 ranked unit. That's pretty fucking decent. I should feel good about that. We're doing good. They're like, hold my beer. Motherfuckers. Just bring out all your forces, Shaka. We can just do it here on the battlefield, and then I'll take your cities. I'm cool with that, brah. Alright. What am I doing? I need some production here. What can I do here? What does that even do? I'm not even sure. We're gonna check it out though. We need more builders. Like, I should have my fucking cards at this point. What the fuck is even going on? Where is it at? Where am I looking for? Nothing over there. So let's get out of that. Like, yeah, I should totally be able to change my cards at this point. Like, what the fuck? Pay more attention to my civic tree, because that's pretty much how it's going to happen. I still haven't even done fun. You know, the problem is I didn't do feudalism first, and then I ended up not doing it. That's the fucking problem. But the route I really need to take, yeah, it's got to be feudalism, naval tradition. That's going to open up mercenaries. That's going to bring me to Merchant Republic. That's where I want to be. So we're going to stop. What the fuck am I even working on? The one I shouldn't. We're going to stop it. We don't lose that. We'll just take it up later. So we're going to heal. We're going to move everybody south. I should, you know, if he's going to offer me any kind of peace deal, I'll probably take it as I move down here and set up. But if he waits too long, too late. We want to take his shit out as much as we can. Move me across the fucking river. What the fuck? Provides housing. That's always usually a
The
good
pen
thing.
might not be mine.
Housing, science, food. Yeah, cool. We'll take that, whatever it is. Colombian thing. They're mainly in the side chat shit talking. We're trying to and failing. Hey, I'm proving that I'm a fascist in this stream. Because we're going totally fash. Yeah, we'll accept that peace deal. Gracias. Good timing there. We'll take those catapults out later.
The more science into...
Give us a little reprieve from war. Yeah, I'm totally proving I'm a fascist today, Gur. There's full fascism in my civilization game. We're going full fash. Like, we might go communist, but we're probably going full fash. This is a William Freeman special. I'm just providing it for you. Oh, I kid with William. He seems like a good fascist. If there is such a thing. Don't need any more wonders at this point. We're good on those. We need builders. We need traders. Builder. Heal you up. Yeah, we'll definitely needed a reprieve there. We'll heal up all of our units. I might even replace that crossbowman I lost. I might add another swordsman. You know, you want to try to have two before flight, two of your capitals. But once you get flight, and if you're building your gold properly, it's really going to start snowballing, which is like any victory in civilization. You want a snowball effect. So I really need more cities. I don't have enough cities. I'm at turn 120. So I mean 5 is decent, but I really want to be like at 6 working towards 7 at this point of the game. Trying to get to 10 by 150, right? So I really wanted those now. It's a bit of a hiccup to kind of hold off of taking these 2 cities right now. I could if I wanted to, but I don't want to, is go ahead and start a war with him. But once I start flight, and depending on how big my army is once I start flight, I'll probably have 2 fronts. And then, once I'm into the nuclear age, I'll probably be fighting on 4 different fronts. So, I mean, while getting this guy is important, city-wise, it's not necessarily important towards the victory. So I'm still sitting pretty. I just need to... Pretty, you know, that's a Michigan thing. I just need to regroup and really take these 2 cities at least before turn 150. So, which means I'm defeating 3 cities in pretty much 30 turns, which that should be feasible. I might even have an upgrade now. Let me see. If I had more gold, I could turn them into man-at-arms. That would be a definite push. So hopefully that can happen soon. We'll push out these builders. That's going to really push up my gold. So, yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. No reason to worry. This is what you need, Niter, to start your gunfire shit. I'm not really... Yeah, I'm at 23 production, 24 food. I need housing here. I don't really need to build right immediately. Got a lot of production. I got a lot of food. I need to start building where it's needed most, because I never really took care of these barbarians. All of this shit just kind of keeps getting fucked up. Utilize your especially the bitch builders here, so they've only got like 3 charges, so you got to utilize them as carefully as possible. What is he sitting at? He needs housing. We can build some farms here, or like, maybe I can build one of those things I just built, like one of those. Yeah, that'd help. But some farms might help. I definitely don't want to go after that farm yet. That plantation. That's the thing in domination. You don't want to completely ignore your cities. You want to make sure you know what your cities are doing. It's not as important as a science victory. In a science victory, everything's internal. Everything's about what your cities are doing. So you want to keep your cities in top shape. But you still, like, even in domination, make sure you're paying attention to your cities, understand where they're going. They're always probably going to need amenities. They're always not going to be very happy. That's going to happen with the domination victory. Hopefully it doesn't get... You're just hoping to kind of maintain it to where it doesn't get out of hand and, you know, you start losing loyalty. We ended up being Buddhists. Say that's cool. If we're going to be anything, why not Buddhism? At least in one city. They got one city. If I, you know, as they get more missionaries, they'll get all of my cities, and then other religions will try to get my cities. It's fucking crazy. Civilization 3 definitely didn't have that aspect. And why am I getting... I better not get, like, all of the fucking YouTube notifications, because I had, like, 243 YouTube notifications when I turned on my computer today. I've been gone a while. Again. Alright, and I'm rambling on. I'm not doing what I should be doing, which is basically not much. Figuring out where I want to build. If I can't make this city good, this city is doing decently. I mean, it's not bad. It's going all right. It's doing well. This city's doing great. That city's doing good. So just make cities, like, I just, until I take care of those barbarians, it's not really even worth trying to fucking mess with some tiles over here, because they're just going to come fuck them up. So, we're just going to make these cities better with the builders that I'm building right now. And then, man, I should really just send a couple units and take care of those fucking barbarians. But I can't do it. Maybe I'll make some new units to take care of those barbarians. Alright. Yep, we're going to get our people where they need to be and continue this shit. So we'll give him production. if I wasn't doing a builder, so we'll probably definitely chop these, or I could chop those. Build some important shit. Yeah, you like my society, bitch. Alright. Free inquiry, usually when you get that, is the best. I can only get one of them. Again, we are getting to the point of using builders, so monumentality is going to be probably the one to go at this point. Because I should be getting a card slot that's going to give me 5... I'm going to be able to do 5 different things with my builders instead of 3. It was a new era, so I can actually, man, it's probably coming at a good time. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and retire him. That's going to grant a governor title. That's always good. We're going to take that shit. Promote Pagala. Get some more science going on, some more great people points. We're going to bring our new general out to the battle. But this dude is not healing for nothing. What is going on? Already. Oh, thank you, Crypta. I appreciate that. Yeah, I try to like explain it and talk out loud as I go, as you know what I'm doing. This is a game, like, I fell in love with Civilization 3, but I never really tried to get it again. It's not like a game that like stuck in my memory, but I remember having so much fun with it. And so, like I was saying, I said it at the earliest stream, like with my first paycheck, my little treat to myself, this was on sale on Steam for like 80-90%. I spent like $20-30. I got the base game, all the DLCs, all the expansions for like $20-30. So I'm like, yeah, I've been very happy with that purchase, and I've had a lot of fun with it. And it's one, the second main reason why I haven't really been streaming a lot since I got this game a couple weeks ago. But I haven't been streaming a lot for a lot longer than that. But since I got this game, it's been what I've been doing with my free time. And I've learned it. Like, I know it. Like, I should definitely be playing Deity at this point. But like, if I was playing Deity right now, I'd be going for a science victory. They're the easiest. And if you're gonna learn the hardest difficulty, then you should probably start with the easiest victory mode. Now that we're actually playing the game, I can explain the game. It took, half of this stream, it was restart, which is part of Civilization. You got to restart a lot. Because, like, you'll lose the game in the first 100 turns if things don't go right. So there's no point in going the next 400 turns losing the game. You just restart. So that's why, like, you have a stat sheet, but it's not even worth showing it. Because you can show like 99% win record when you've lost like 75% of your games, which, I mean, I don't think many people lose that much of their games. It's a fairly simple game, but like the stat sheet is just basically irrelevant because like once you've played it long enough, if you're gonna win or not. So there's no point in continuing if there's, like if you're at the end, the best games are the close games. Like, so if you're at the end and it's like, oh shit, I don't know if I'm actually gonna get this last capital. Those are the best games, but usually that last capital will come turn 350. If I really press it, I can usually get it around 350, 400. But I try not to rush it too much. I like using the weaponry at the end of the game. So I try to like prolong it, and that'll often lose me games because I try to prolong it. Like, just take the shit and win. Like, I'll save that last capital and just attack cities I never took or whatever. And it's always a mistake. I should always just win when I can win. But like my stat sheet, I'm at like, I think like 93%. And I've quit because I've lost games way more than that. It'll never show on the stats. All right. Why I don't understand why I like gotta keep like making these fucking people heal. That shouldn't even be happening. Shouldn't have to keep directing them. It's just making me push a lot of more buttons than usual for some fucking reason. Dude like wants war to start right now. He's trying to like fucking settle a new city. I cannot allow that to happen. I'm gonna snatch that fucking settler he just sent into the midst of me. And yeah, we're at war again. Like, hopefully it's soon enough. Hopefully it's soon enough. I might not. That might be why he just sent it out into the midst of me, because it hasn't been 10 turns yet. I'm just gonna assume that's what I want to do. This shit like really pisses me off. So this is like the World Congress bullshit. And here we can see nobody else has been taken out. The only person that's been taken out is the person I took out. I should still be leading the domination victory. Probably still leading the science victory. Just because you're leading doesn't mean you'll get it, though. We'll go industrial. You know, I've never really made much good use of the World Congress. I'm assuming that it's more for like a diplomatic victory, which I've never tried to do. Maybe one day when I start a Twitch channel and this, like, all I do in life is sit around doing nothing. Oh, man, it sounds like an awful fucking life. So this dude is going to give me eureka moments from mathematics, and that's going to, like, kind of really boost me up for science even more. Suleiman is catching me on science, so I need to be aware of that. He's starting to catch me on science. Shock is still way back there, so don't really have much to worry about there. I bet you I could, if I had the gold. No, I can't yet. But, like, soon I'll be able to upload my catapults, and they won't be, like, bitches anymore. The trebuchet is actually pretty decent. But he's starting to catch up, so I got to be aware of that, especially considering he's the next person I'm going to want to fight. I really, you know, you want to keep the advantage in your favor, so I need to focus on that. So I got builders out for the moment. I need to make a couple more traders, but I also need to get some libraries going on and some universities going on, and that'll catapult me and snowball me way past him again, just like I have been pretty much the whole game. I don't know how many cities he has exactly. I'm assuming it's only 4, but like there's a city here, so he definitely could have another city here at least. So he could be tied with me on cities and really catching up. I'm not falling for that shit again. Yo, no, you're coming down whether you're Shaka or not. I'm not falling for that rebellion shit again. that fucked up. I would have had this capital right now if this city would have rebelled like it was supposed to when I started that fucking war. All right, can I actually get him? Oh, I think my turn is over. 7 more turns. I can't even take that settler. Where are you going with that settler? Like right here? Gosh, I'm gonna want to keep that city too, probably, if he settles it right. It might be worth right now. Yeah, we're gonna change course. We're not even going after Shaka right now. We're gonna let him do his thing for a minute. My biggest competition right now is Suleiman. We're gonna bring the war to Suleiman. After I upgrade. Huh. I could definitely... I don't think I have any fresh water up there. Like, if I could sneak a city in here somewhere. What do I want to do? If he settles that, which is probably going to settle like right here. That changes the whole dynamic. Oh, that puts a wrench in all of the game plan right there. Another peace deal I should not have taken. Let that be a warning to you fascists out there. Accepting peace deals will screw you in war. Don't accept peace deals, just fucking kill them. Alright. Being awful right now. I need to stop. Okay. Stop it, not stop it. gonna go library. We're gonna repair that market. We need gold. 19 is not like I want to see this number at like 60 per turn, like as soon as fucking possible. Why is he here? A builder? Let's go up here. Yeah, I got the trebuchet now. I really need gold. I need gold, and I need to upgrade my armies, but I need more cities. The conundrums of this period of the game. I need to try to squeeze a city in somewhere, even if I don't have fresh water. I bet I could squeeze one in right here, build an aqueduct. That'll put me at 6. That's going to hold me over while I take a moment and upgrade my armies and add to my armies and take out these barbarians. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to let Shaka do his thing for a moment, and then we're going to take the fight back up against Shaka, and we're going to leave Suleiman for last, just like we've been doing, at least last in what I can see here. I mean, Japan supposedly is still out here somewhere, like on this continent. I don't believe that he's sailed here yet. It's 150 AD. Like, there's been games where I could probably sail it by this point, but not when I first met Japan. So, yeah, we're going to pull back once again and really heal up and upgrade, because I can do siege engines. I can do, my swordsmen can become man-at-arms. I just need gold. So let's see what I can offer. I'll be able to offer more as I improve more tiles. Like, he doesn't have shit. He's only got a little bit of gold. Let's see what he's going to give me for, let's say, we'll go 20 iron. There's like a mod you can get to make this part of the game a lot better. I just haven't gotten it. You can get it, I do believe, like right in the Steam store. I just haven't went there yet. There's a couple mods that I do run with, but I barely ever use them. They're pretty insignificant, I think. What would you give me? Nothing. I have nothing to offer. Yeah, see, he's broke. They're all broke. Like, none of them have money. Suleiman's got money, but he doesn't like me. He doesn't like me. He's mad at me, and I took all his money. Let's see if Suleiman will do a deal. He didn't have any iron either. Or horses. Let's see if he wants horses. That didn't seem very positive, huh? Now, if you want to become friends, you can give that shit to him as a gift. That'll start to change the way he looks at you. But I don't really care if he's a friend. I just want some gold. All right. We're gonna upgrade what we can. I definitely want one of my catapults to be upgraded. One of my man-at-arms needs to be upgraded. The siege engine should be relatively cheap. So we'll upgrade some. And hopefully the gold will start snowballing at some point. Because, wow. That's the only thing, really, we should be restarting at this point. Because no gold. You want gold. I could just go to war and, pillage and shit, too. That would be always an option. I haven't done anything to my navy. Because, my one coastal city has been completely tied up. That was a mistake. He's got 5 population now. I wonder... It's still going to take 44 turns to do anything. Where's my... Yeah, I hadn't even gotten the second ship yet. I'm way behind on building my navy. Went a different course because I didn't have really a coastal city. So yeah, that fucking sucks.
Son, have you seen the reign of God?
Nope, never seen the reign of God. Unfortunately. It's like a pool in the jungle. What am I doing? I'm pulling back. See, they won't upgrade for a minute. They're good for a minute. Man-at-Arms is good until I get through gunpowder. And I can make musketmen. So I definitely want 1 Man-at-Arms. I want 1 catapult to upgrade. Possibly both of them, because catapults are such weak little bitches. I'm at 20 gold a turn. That's pretty horrible for this point in the game. Considering, like, I have been working on commercial hubs. I just don't have the cities like I should at this point. Not taking those 2 cities the first time I wanted to is really starting to
There is
pose
nothing but a plank
huge
between
problem.
a sailor and it.
It's a problem I'm going to have to make up. But we're still only at turn 124. I gave myself to turn 150 to take them. So, I mean, theoretically, we're still there. We're still there, but I'm not sure if we're there. But, if I can take 3 cities, if he actually settles this by turn 160, then that'll more than make up for that. Run away. Once again, run away, you little bitches. Let him do his thing. See, Stirrups is going to lead to, like, gunpowder. That's going to be important. I'm going to go Buttress. I can now actually make that ship if I actually had some fucking production on my sea fucking city there. I need to squeeze in a sea city if I can. Like, one, like, right fucking here. That should be, like, first priority. Where can I make that a priority? Like, right fucking now. 11 turns. That's good enough. And we're going to sneak us in, hopefully one that has some actual fucking production to it. Although I wasn't very hopeful when I was looking at what I could see of that area. Yeah, like right here would be great. I don't know if I could actually get any of those tiles, but like right around that area would be okay. I probably couldn't because of the fucking city-state there. You know, that's actually got a little bit of production in there. So maybe right there. I bet I could settle right there. That's probably where I'm going. And that'll be my second. Hopefully I can really start building a navy. And that'll help gold. You just pillage whatever seaports, whatever enemy you're fighting against has. That'll generate some extra gold. See, he's good on. I can't really generate any more gold with him, so we'll go science. What else did he have, though? Yeah, we'll definitely stay science with him. It's pretty shitty. This harbor's going to help out with the gold situation. You know, improving tiles should help out. But there's really not many more tiles I need to improve at this point. Not many at all. Shitty, I need to change my policy slots. Right, let's see what we can do. I got 301 gold. First Man-at-Arms. I should have done a catapult first, but it doesn't really matter. Gonna be upgrading as much as I can. I already have one to Cairo. So we're gonna go to Baghdad with this one. What's he do? Gain 60 gold. Your nearest city annexes this tile into its territory. This is a good way to kind of like connect your cities when you get this opportunity. Like these are already connected. Like most of them are already connected. This one isn't. So we can connect a bit here.
After a loss in
わしらのことはわしらで片付ける。お前がおら
once
ず
I
と
get
も。
flight, it's kind of over from there. Flight is like huge. You want to get to flight as soon as you can. Because it takes away any need for really any siege equipment. It makes it pretty much obsolete. You're just going to bomb shit from the air. And then once you have the nuke, it's done. It's like city's over with. Fucking Chernobyl is across the map. It's fucking over with. Alright, we'll go there. So no upgrades for them. 170 gold. So I can already do a catapult. Only 80 gold for the siege towers. Like, and really, you want to upgrade them just because, like, they become so obsolete if you don't. They're, like, really literally doing nothing for you. Where's the other one at? I had, like, 2 of those. I might have lost one of them. Because I don't think I had one of them. No, there's the other one. But I want my catapult first. So we'll do... We're going to just have to keep one catapult, I think. The way it is for now. Until I get more gold anyway. The crossbowmen are going to be straight. So I'll build armies to take out those fucking... barbarians. So yeah, I think I'm looking pretty good. I should be able to upgrade most of what I need to upgrade fairly quickly. Like, dude is like just not fucking... Hopefully he just decides not to settle. Maybe because I'm so close, I don't know. But like, for a few more turns anyway, that would be great. I try to squeeze in 2 cities. So where is he at? When can I declare war? 4 turns? You gonna just chill for 4 turns, homie? Just go to sleep. It feels like I've done this 1,000 times. Like, stop it. I'll probably keep hitting next turn. It's probably my own fucking fault. How do I even have a builder all the way down here? I sent him all the way the fuck... I sent him up there. Or did I steal one? I don't remember stealing a fucking builder. Like, what is that? I don't even know. So he's like losing a city. Not looking good for Solomon. I wonder who he's at war with. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, war with somebody. Looks like a city-state. Which means, unless he's trying to take the city-state, he's at war with somebody. He better not be trying to take Shaka. What happened to the fucking settler, man? Did he go all the way down there and try to, like, settle? That's fucking weird. I don't know. I missed it! Alright, we need more commercial hubs, so we're gonna put a commercial hub down in the best possible spot for it. Got builders. Beta. I don't know. I think the current terminology for me recently is right winger. I think that's what, or you know, like bigot. Like some people think I'm a fucking bigot somehow. Which, hey, people think what they want. Can't control what people think. Can get high though. Oh yeah, so what do I want to do here? Now that I'm here, like what the fuck do I want to do here? We need to generate some fucking production. So we're gonna go to these forest areas. We're gonna generate some wood camps, some lumber camps. See, and that connects it. I'm gonna have 2 more things. I'll probably just connect it pretty strongly. Maybe I could save them for when I get the other settler down. But I probably won't. I'll probably just connect it strong. I don't want to turn that. I want to go here and there first. And then it looks like we can build a couple of those things that's going to add some housing.
An architect should live as little in cities as a painter. Send him to our hills and let him study there what nature understands by a buttress. And
Our people's discovery.
All right. So I need to go like total gunpowder, but I also like I'm gonna need to get on these ocean tiles at some point. I'm gonna hold off on that. Astronomy, like, we can hold off on that. Let's open this tree up. So, like, really right now, like, the push should be mainly, like, you want to add on to, like, I want to start adding, hopefully I can get a decent fucking coastal city going. Really start building a navy, so this is going to become important. Square rigging, all of that. But, like, right now, it's pretty much a mad rush to flight. Right fucking there. Now, before flight, you're going to get some important shit. You're going to get coal. You're going to be building industrial zones. You're going to need coal to really generate, power for your cities. And then from there, you're going to be able to find cleaner resources. But right now, flight in a domination game, that's where you want to go. Now, along the way, you need to pick up gunpowder, right? So we're already collecting niter. I really need to do stirrups, and that's going to get me into gunpowder here. So yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna go. But ultimately, the goal is to get back up to here because flight. That's where my emphasis on this tree is, and to me, that's the most important tree. A lot of people say Civ tree is most important. I think it's the most important at times. Like getting to, like not getting to. My next government like I should have, and not doing feudalism early like I should have, really has kind of hurt the game a little bit. But that's situational. The other tree is way more important all the fucking time. So I think it's more important. Alright, so we're just kind of holding off. Like, should I wait? Should I not? No, we're not going to wait. I don't wait. Alright, so we're going to do stirrups. That's going to lead us to gunpowder. I don't need more science. I need fucking gold! We're going to start our industrial zone here. I think. No, my housing sucks. My housing sucks. We're going to do an aqueduct there. Aqueduct, that... If you're not on a river tile, because the river is going to give you your first housing boost. My cigarette instead of just relighting it. If you're not on a river tile, that aqueduct's going to give you like 6 housing, which is huge. But I am on a river tile. It's only going to give me 2. But right now, like I'm 7 for 7, so that's going to be huge for that city. You want to stay ahead of your housing. We're going to chop this. I want to chop it to get fucking... But the production's going to be better, so we're not going to chop that. We're going to give production. And I should have brought us up. Yeah, see, that brings your production way up on those tiles. Way up. Those were 1s, now they're 3s. Yeah, that's what this fucking... That's what this city needed right here. A deep fucking... Like, that was 5, now it's 3. Like, production is definitely better. We're going to build it here, but we still got these fucking barbarians, so... I mean, what's the point, really, even? Because I haven't done anything about them. I could harvest this shit. Let's harvest this shit. We'll save that production. We want that tile. We want that tile. So again, like this is going to be my national park once we get there, so definitely not touching those with any builders. You just stay away from that shit. If it was a cultural game, I'd be trying to get a lot more of those, but I only need 1, maybe 2 tops. I don't think I even need really to. Let me think. I'm finally gonna get this city back after like 60 fucking turns. It is about time to think about another wonder. Gold is getting better, but it's only 23. Like, that sucks ass. There's that other city I thought was coming. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we're probably just we're gonna destroy that thing quicker than shit. I got my trebuchet. He's healing. I'm at 449 gold, so I can definitely... Did I upgrade him? Yeah, he's healing. Where's my other one? We can do the other fucking battering now. I have two. It's in the muck somewhere. Did I lose it? I don't think I lost it. It's in there somewhere. But I don't see it. I just had two. No, I don't have two. That's fucking weird. It's got to be there somewhere. I don't really need more science at this point. Like, how close is... I mean, he is kind of close, so we'll go science. I don't know what happened to it. I don't see it anywhere. Like, is it down here somewhere? I'm not at war with anybody, so, like, they couldn't have taken it. Ugh, that's aggravating. This is the one that's, like, he's not connected to anybody. So we'll connect him to this dude. Oh, there he is. I'm like, how did that even happen? Alright, that makes more sense. There we go. Okay, well, we need to upgrade him. Cool. Where's my other cross? I should have, like, yeah, one other crossbowman, because I lost one. We're looking good. We're pretty much fully healed. Both catapults, I think I'm going to be able to upgrade. So we should dominate at this point. The domination shall continue. Alright, I want... Like, there's no point in building over there with those dudes there. Like, no point at all. I could do more production here, but I don't think it's really needed with the population. It's probably better just to hold those builders until I can better utilize them. So we're going to send one to this city where he can't be touched. We're going to send one to this city where he can't be touched. Alright. The parts when I'm not killing shit is the boring parts for me. Like, I could definitely get one build in before he came and took me. Yeah. So we're good. And he's dead. He's gone anyway, so I'm only saving one. That might help. They'll just burn it, but oh well. Alright, so I finally got my harbor done. That's going to help with production. That's going to help with gold. I think it's going to provide some housing. Now I need to really, like, focus. I should be focusing on industrial zone, but first we're going to build Quadramire, however the fuck it's pronounced. Damn French word. Let's go ahead and link these people. I wonder if I can actually get him. But I should be able to upgrade everything. So I'll be fully upgraded. We'll be straight. And I need to start building other armies. Once I have my gold straight, I need to start building other armies. Because, like, if I were to build any more units now, that's just going to add on to my gold problem. Don't want to add on to it yet. Want to get to a point to where there's not a gold problem. hopefully you'll get to that. We will get to that point sooner rather than later. First thing I'll be adding to any of these cities will be commercial hubs. It's going to be nice having that encampment there for sure. There's a couple of them here, I do believe. No, only one. Only one. So I think, you know, we're going to upgrade. We're going to start moving motherfuckers south. We're going to start here and work our way. I mean, we don't even really have to probably take this motherfucker out. He's going to take himself out of the game. Let's take him out. We'll move over here. Yeah, not far to travel at all. Now the districts are new. It's something that I'm kind of getting used to. I'm not. I don't think they had them in Civilization 5. I played that a couple times. I like it. It definitely expands like your city, and there's like game modes where you can really focus in on districts and industrialization and corporations and shit. I haven't really ran any of that yet. Game is still fairly new. I haven't tried any of the modes I could try, and there's some pretty cool ones in this game. But the districts are new as far as I understand it, and it's designed to like really spread your city play beyond what Civilization has done in the past. Because city play used to be like you just kind of expanded this a bit, and you know you improved your tiles, and that was pretty much up to it, as far as I remember anyway. Those guys out there, and we want him in here. Yeah, so we need to move him out here as well. Right. I had a soda glass at one point. The last of the upgrades. And now we should generate gold, so we should start building gold again, hopefully. Really not the last of the upgrades. Like if I really wanted to, like, man, that's 150. I wonder, that's 170. So you're looking at 320 right there. It's only 80. That's like 400. I can upgrade everything. That's fucking awesome. So everything's going to be upgraded. Not going to really have to upgrade for a while. I will, once I have gunpowder, have to upgrade the swordsman, or the pikemen now. They're not swordsmen anymore. But now I'm OP. Now is the time you want to attack. You've got all the new upgrades well before they're going to have any new upgrades. And you can tell that by his science. I've doubled his science. I'm well farther than he is. He's still going to be attacking me with catapults. I got trebuchets. That should be how it's going to play out. We'll see how it's actually going to play out, because he came with a shit ton of fucking catapults, man. Like, holy fucking shit, that was a ton of catapults. I ain't seen that many catapults in the game, ever. Like, he came with a catapult fucking army, Shaka did, without a doubt. So we're going to see how this is going to play. My ear is itching like mad because I've been wearing these headphones like all fucking day. And I'm pretty much adding unnecessary production at this point. But I don't know, like how many tiles is he actually really working? So yeah, he's actually going to be working that. Yeah, he's working all improved tiles. I don't really need to improve anymore right now. So yeah, you don't want to overdo it. So we'll save him for when I can better utilize his services. Or we can bring him down here. We could definitely use probably a bit more production down here. Yeah, definitely. Something's getting burned. I just don't think it's me. I think it's other people. But I hear that. I don't know if you hear that because I got the volume turned down. Alright. We'll upgrade him. He is good. Like, we are straight now. Like, this city's not going to pose any problem. at all. Still, this is the city that we're going to have to worry about a little bit. This city shouldn't be too difficult. Unless he's got like an encampment over here. Wow, he does have other cities that I'm not aware of, because there's one right there. There's a lot more land back there than I thought. So Japan could be tucked back there somewhere. Yeah. Where am I at on my journey over here? Almost there. Almost done with my journey. I come to drop it first though. Benefits of being ranked. 12 more rounds till I have a better ship. I don't need him right now. We are good. So we're gonna move everybody down. We're gonna position ourselves. We don't really need to worry about positioning here.
A few inventions have been
going to be nothing. Where are they at? Yeah, I mean they've got the primitive walls. I don't even really need the trebuchets for that city. So that's going to be a cakewalk. I mean, it could be a decent city to keep. We're probably going to keep it. Yeah, we're probably going to keep that city. I mean, it's right next to a volcano, and I fucking hate volcanoes. But we need cities at this point. So we're going to keep that city. We're going to move a governor there to hopefully keep loyalty. At this point, like, it's like, damn, I really need to change some policy cards. All right, we're going to go cartography, and then we're going to go gunpowder. I need my gold. Good on everything here. Amenities, not going to worry about those. Now's the time. Like, I want to start thinking about maybe adding theater district fairly soon. Start looking at, you know, if there's any. I mean, the Great Library, that would be pretty good for any game, especially a science game. Oh, do I want to waste the time and grab that? Let's see. Yeah, let's see if we can grab the Great Library real quick. That's the Library of Alexandria. We'll bring him down here. You're coming all the way to the front. You're coming all the way to the front. I'm gonna bring you right there. I still need to upgrade you and get you with your pikemen or whatever, man at arms. Bullshit, whatever. Alright, another shit. That's not good. This could like end our journey in this direction for now. There's definitely a city there, so he's probably got more cities. We're gonna save his capital for last. Although his capital is gonna be the easiest one to keep outside of this one, I think. Although, I mean, that's not that close to the rest of my cities. Like, really, honestly, his capital is the first one I should take. That is the first city I should take. Looking at this map, I'm not sure what's here. I'm sure he's gonna have another city like real close, right in here. Shaka, you have become an interesting foe, just like I knew you would be. This is why I choose Shaka. Usually when I play. Turned out a lot tougher than I thought he was gonna be. Oh, do I want to go for that again? I failed the last time. It would be so much better to go from these two angles. Oh, the decisions. I could just raise this fucker, come in from underneath. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Fuck it, yeah. Make the right decision this time. We can't afford to lose this war. We lose this war, it's game over. I fucking love this game. This game is great. I can play this shit all fucking day, as I have today, as you see. I shouldn't. Like, my kid is probably just trash in my house. Her blood is good, though. Like, she pretended to be sick. She probably was sick this morning. She's usually a good kid that doesn't lie much. But I don't know, she's 13 too. My troops are merely passing by until they're set up to kill you. We're really gonna take those into account. We want to get rid of those as soon as we fucking can. Which should be easy with the upgraded armies. Making it like impossible for him to catch his pikemen. Let's go to there. Now I haven't done any trade routes in my empire so far. At some point I'll have so many trade routes going. I'll get to it. But once I have military engineers, I can build roads and I can build railroads with coal and steam power. So it's not really important. It's more important, I think, to get those international trade routes going, especially if you're warring like I am, because it's going to give you a straight path to where you're trying to go a lot of times. At least to start, my next war, I'm going to have a straight path pretty much into Baghdad there, straight path down into Cairo. But it's also provides a lot more resources for you. Where am I going? We're going down here. We're gonna chill with you. We're gonna let the siege engine catch up. No, it's probably not. I am ranked, so I should go through them rather easily. But I don't want to go too much farther and then come across a ship that's gonna kill me. Especially when I got backup coming in 10 turns. So we'll kill this guy. We're gonna pull him back and heal him, and then the next voyage around that corner there we'll have 2 instead of 1. One will be a better boat. I could probably do some pillaging if there's any coastal cities. Earn some extra gold. So hopefully, production will start getting better up here, especially once I produce some units to kill off these barbarians, which is going to be next priority type shit.
We have uncovered
With the advance of feudal...
I definitely don't want to take away from my armies here. So you just want to start building. All you really need is, a man-at-arms, a crossbowman. That's going to do the trick. So I know I want to go... medieval fairs and mercenaries is going to lead me to my next government. Alright, so that's going to be some Eureka moments. That's going to be a good thing. Really no good fucking anything there right now. We need gold. I'm military units, next priority. Gold, we need gold. That's really the next priority. Right there, we can finally change that bullshit. I don't even think it's worth getting that at this point. I'll be able to get that later. We could utilize things a bit differently and need to. So we definitely need this. We're going to bring that down there. That's going to provide an extra 2 loyalty for cities I turn. And I put a government. I'm going to grab the city. I'm going to put a governor there. And that's going to give me some extra loyalty to try to keep that city. +1 housing in all cities with at least 2 specialty districts. Housing is going to be the issue until neighborhoods, so definitely going to take that. Got my 6th city. If I had only taken care of these barbarians, I could actually go settle it. So we're going to hold off on Homeboy for the moment. Hold off on him doesn't mean we actually got to move one of them. Fuck, we'll just go ahead and take that production there, and then we'll hold off on Homeboy. Trebuchets need to be near the front lines, wherever the front lines is going to be. Right now, the front lines are those catapults. So I want to try. Hopefully, I can reach that catapult from there. That catapult's too far away to do anything at all except be there unless I circle around them. So we're worried about this catapult right here. He's there. We're gonna bring our fucking crossbowman there. We want him on the front lines. We want him chilling for his siege engine. And that just leaves our commandant to provide us some extra boost to our bullshit. We're almost there. Maybe we'll win this time. We lost a major war last time. We can't lose again. Gunpowder. So boom. That's gonna really help with gunpowder. That's great. With the science I'm researching now, I'm going to be able to upgrade this ship into a caravel, but this ship and any other ship are going to be able to get on these ocean tiles out here. Like right now, that motherfucker can't go right there. He can't go there. That's an ocean tile. Here in 13 turns, that motherfucker can go there. It opens up the game. I'm going to be able to really start exploring the next continent, start meeting the other civilizations in the game, whom I'll try to probably befriend, but it won't matter because eventually I'm going to kill them even if they decide to become my friends, which most of them won't. They're all going to hate me because I'm going to become way too powerful. And of course I'm fascist, and you should hate fascists. I mean, that's one thing this game really does well, is you should hate fascists. Alright, we're almost there. He is still like using catapults, I do believe, right? Like these are still, yeah, they're still catapults. So he is he's about to get trounced at this point. Everything I've got right now is upgraded to the newest technology. Technology he's not even really sniffing at 31. I mean, it could be worse off. He could be Japan there, I guess. You know, but he's not even sniffing that shit. So we are sitting pretty good. I said turn 150. I want to be at 7 cities by turn 150. We're gonna be there. I mean, in all honesty though, like in a domination game, you wanna be well beyond that. But yeah. I mean, we'll make up for it once we get flight. Once we actually have the planes, which requires some oil. So it comes late game. It's one of the things I hate about these 500 turn games. Is like once you start getting that ability, it goes pretty quickly. It goes pretty fast. All right, so we're gonna heal up and wait for our siege engine. I really need him. Yeah, we're gonna move him over here. He's gonna come down there. Or he can come down there. No, that's what I didn't want to happen. He can come down here. And then we'll move things around again. Yeah, I'm not even going to worry about this city right now. I could probably settle it better away from that volcano. If I decided to settle it, I could use this settler right here. Although I would like another coastal city, like right fucking there. So I need to get on that. We're gonna go and heal. Gotta go all the way back there. Alright, let's think about where I want to go. Let's bring him. So we're still in stupid mode here. Alright, I got it. Now we take the turn. Then I can actually do shit again. I'm sitting better than my mind is right now. Good. We're not even halfway through yet. Alright. Now you make the right move. So they brought their catapults down. Like he knows what's coming. Now we bring him back up. Oh, I think I'm ready. Once my siege engine's there, I think I'm ready. Fully healed. I mean, I could use another crossbowman. That's not... I mean, I'm not gonna lie there. But when I do make another crossbowman, he's going north. Yep, he's still going north. All right. Like, you know, if Japan is like right fucking here, I'm gonna be super pissed off. One more turn. Link them up. Next round. War back on. We're not going to worry about this city. We're just going to burn the fucker down. I'm starting to get a bit. Now, if I had walls, the barbarian issue wouldn't be much of an issue, but I didn't build any walls. If I had walls, like there'd be people shooting at them right now. But I didn't build walls. I don't want you. So we'll just kind of deal with that. If it starts to get too serious, I'll push some units over there, but hopefully it won't. He is taking some damage trying to attack the city, probably. So, let's declare war. It's been too peaceful for too long. It's kind of messed up that, you know, I'm going after the Africans practically first. I mean, they weren't necessarily first, but I mean, they are proving my first real fucking threat. Like, for sure. You know, I would have caught it both ways, though. So I'm going after the Africans up here, but then it would have been religious discrimination to go against all the Muslims. Even though they're not really Muslim in this game, they're Buddhist. But they're the Muslims. Oh, you gotta have fun with weak people. All right. Let's move them in. I can't fucking get there. Maybe from there. Oh, I shot the wrong thing. I should take out that catapult first. So we'll take him out with my crossbowman. Right here. This guy's obsolete. We're gonna bring him up. How can I make him not obsolete? Well, we'll take out that guy first, and then we'll go over here and into here. Now I know why the nuclear bomb was invented. Yeah, just wait. Once I get it, that's pretty much bye-bye environment, because I'm blowing everything up. That's like what I do. That's the moment of the game. I can't you know, hold my shit. I can't wait. Yeah, this city is no issue. It's gonna be no issue at all. I don't even need to move the crossbowmen. Honestly, like I just don't need to. I need to move him one more spot if I can. I can't. Maybe I don't. Catapult. I lost one dude. Yay. And I got a promotion for it. Gotta fucking love that shit. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, bitch? You're the weakest person in the game. You're just gonna cry. Now there's gonna come a time when they can form alliances against you, and that's pretty cool. If they actually like come at you hard, it can be challenging. Those are the best moments of the game. So we're gonna take you out. You're done. The city's probably done this round too. It would definitely be done if I could actually use this second one here, but he's just like not doing nothing. We're just gonna start moving him over this way. Because he's not doing shit. He's not going to make it in time. See, I should be able to keep that catapult, but you lose it. You can take that one little builder unit there and make a use of them. But I'm not keeping this city, so we're going to get rid of that city there. Boom. That was no issues. Now we just recoup and recover. We got a full crossbowman. He's pretty good. We're bringing him there. He doesn't have far to go. It's mainly our pikemen. So, yeah, I can move him. Can't move him yet. That one was easy. But I mean, Ulundi here, Ulundi has been the bitch. That's the one I've pretty much tried and failed twice on, so that's going to be the challenge. See, this city here was Shaka. It went to, what is his name? Suleiman? Saladin. I don't know. Usually he's a religious dude. He's gonna go for a religious victory. If you look at him, his faith is really down there. So I don't know. The AI just doesn't seem to be utilizing him right. If you wanted to use that dude, he's a great dude to use if you want to go for like religion. And you probably get a lot of oil once the oil came around. Oil is a fucking issue. Like, I'm not really seeing anything like that's giving me a lot of hope that I'm going to have much oil once oil comes around. And that could really put off flight, which could really damage the domination game. So then you got to speed towards plastics, kind of bypassing a lot of vital technologies to get there. Because more than likely, I mean, I'll have some oil and some water. But hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully I'm going to have some oil. Oh, it's going to suck if you don't. It sucks if you don't have oil. I'm telling you, it sucks. It will kill your domination game. Your domination game is really hinged upon how fast you can get to flight. If you really want to dominate. Because flight is everything. Alright, so we got a great merchant. Let's see what he does. I want to move these guys to the front lines. 200 gold and 1 envoy. That swordsman better not fuck with him. Bring him here. Like I really want him there. So that, you know, they'll continue to level up. 4 is the highest promotion you can get, and ultimately by endgame you want an army of just fully leveled fucking units. That's really gonna plow through your enemies, and it's realistic. You want, you know, if you're fighting war, you want war-hardened war veterans as opposed to green troops that don't know what the fuck they're getting into. You want your bloodthirsty killers, and that's what I'm developing. I'm developing my Fremen, you know, if you've read Dune, my Jihad force. So we'll hold up. We want our pikemen on the front lines always. They don't really need to heal up much. Nobody does. That city was easy. Now I might start pillaging shit. Really want to start boosting some gold. There's not much I'm going to be able to pillage up in here. Like whatever this is, I could probably get some pillaging out of that. I don't know what's going on. Alright, so let's move into position. Which we are. That's what we're doing. He can come closer, I think. So it just pushed him back over there when the swordsman came to get him. Now the swordsman can take your settlers and your builders. But he clearly can't take my great people, so that's cool. We'll just bring him down here. Alright, so you're back there. How longer? I got 2 turns until I got a bigger boat. I'm digging it. Shaka is impressed. This is why I use Shaka in a lot of my games, which you guys don't know. Like I played a few of these games now. I usually use Shaka for these domination games. I've used Simon once before, and I really enjoy the Commandant General of Simon and the extra movement you get with him. But Shaka has got, I mean, like, he's got just straight domination abilities as well. So, I mean, I would put Shaka right up there with Simon. So it's nice that at least the AI is utilizing him. You know, it's made it tough. You know, that you want to take that second city as early as you can in the game because that's the easiest time to take it, and it made it tough. I didn't get there. So now you just got to kind of rebound from that. Start keeping an eye on those. Like Petra would be something good to get if you had a lot of desert tiles. So that's a great one. I can't remember. Did I ever get the fucking library of... Yeah, I think I did right there. Is it still building? Yeah, the Great Library is 5 turns. That city's going to come open. It's at 8, so I can really start thinking about more builders. Once you're... Some populations aren't... It's not necessary, but like once you're to 8... you can... So am I... Is it all... Well, no, I still got some time, right? Like, I'm not even really utilizing the campus there. I still got some time. I mean, we are utilizing that. I don't get why. It's probably because of all the food. Plenty of housing. Amenities are going to suck. You're not going to do much about those in a domination game. Can't repair my market for some reason. Oh, because he's standing on it. What do I want? I need troops. So we need to take out those barbarians up here. And I can get my 6th city there. Although it'll probably be like my 9th city when I actually settle it. Because I'm about to get 6, 7. I'm probably going to grab 8 back here somewhere before I ever even fucking settle that thing. And we need a crossbowman, right? That's what I need is a crossbowman. Boom, we're good. That envoy, we're going to send that envoy still on the suzerain down there. When I actually get to this bitch, I ain't going to have to worry about this one. I might have to worry about Bandar Brune over here, but I don't have to worry about Nalanda. Like that, I own that motherfucker. If I want to level, if I got 500 gold to spend and I'm having some issues, whatever military he's got active at the time, I could levy it. But it doesn't really look like he's a military type of dude. Where's it going to tell me what type of dude he is? Somewhere along here. Somewhere in here. Type. Scientific. It's a scientific. So I bet he's probably all up in... Saladin is the suzerain. And it's trade. So, like, yeah, I'm not going to really have to worry about that too much. Unless there's, like, some city-state down here that he has as well. But definitely not going to have to worry about the one that's on my fucking back. We're almost to attack time now. One more turn. It's time to attack again. No peace treaties this time. Time in between turns gets longer and longer, the more advanced you get. I mean, in game when you're this giant death robots and like fucking green energy shit everywhere.
In peace.
So much people doing so much shit. hopefully in my end game, it's going to be mostly my people doing so much shit. Because hopefully most of these fuckers are going to be dead, or, you know, I'm not going to get the victory I'm going after. So, I think, no, we can't start yet. One more turn. Heal him up for a second. We've got our big boat now. Bring him out. So yeah, I want medieval fairs. We really need exploration. That's what we're going after right now. So medieval fairs. Do I want another boat? To boat or not to boat? Let's do a lighthouse. Send them. Man, I should. We'll send a couple here. We'll just fuck with them a little bit. Like, you think that's yours, but hey, we can put some shit there too. All right, back to the. I've been playing this game like for fucking damn near 10 hours now, which was like the goal, but I never actually thought I'd do it. I never thought I'd do it. He just handed me a settler. Like, what the fuck am I even gonna do with that? Like, I don't know. Fuck, I'm gonna put something in here somewhere, I guess. Right now, we're just gonna, like, pull him up here with the other one, I guess. Yeah, that's what we'll do with him. Like, you just handed me a settler. Thank you. Didn't really need it, but we'll take it. We'll take it. I'm gonna have to come up here. Could have been a bit closer. But, hey, you live and you learn. We're gonna link those two. See, like, he has really basically no walls. The first walls aren't nothing. And against that trebuchet, like, that, it's like stealing candy from a fucking baby. That city's going down, no issues. We're gonna start bringing our navy over here and seeing what the fuck we got going on. See a bigger ship. Next, I'll start shooting cannons with my caravel. Which, honestly, oh. Stop it. Bring it back up. Why is it even doing that? That translates to the screen well. Alright, so we're good. I actually need to save my galley. I'll be upgrading him to a caravel very soon. One turn. Another great scientist. We're like booming on the great scientist at this point. We're doing great. I feel like I could add a bit more science though. Let's pull in here. Go up there. Yeah, so the trebuchet is when your siege engine really gets some balls to it. Like, I'm gonna take this city probably right now. There's another encampment down there. Definitely a city worth keeping. That's the Faith Great Scientist, so until I have a holy district, he's useless. Do I have? I don't have it yet. We need an aqueduct, so we're going to build an aqueduct. That's what we need. think I'm gonna actually. It's getting around dinner time. I'm gonna be ending this soon.
Not
We'll
all
take this
who want.
probably up again tomorrow, unless I'm bored tonight and I just feel like playing more. But I've been playing this game for way too long. We're officially to my longest stream ever. So yeah, we'll be ending it soon. Not too soon. We're gonna take this city, which I should be able to do it this round, but it's not letting me. There we go. Alright, so rebellion in 2 turns. Wow. It's probably more on him than anything. Oh, let's see what's gonna happen if I move my governor there. Rebellion in 3 turns. I mean, now that I have 2 settlers, I don't really have to keep this city. It's got an encampment, but I already have an encampment. You don't really need too many of those. It's got a tiny bit of a campus going on. It's got some good tiles. It's gonna have some good production. I could probably definitely settle something there as a fill, but not right now. We're just gonna. Yep. Even because I just don't think I was gonna keep it, even with the Golden Age and the governor there. I think this guy, whatever game he's playing, it's gonna be hard to keep his cities, maybe. Because he turned this city, like he got that city by doing nothing. So yeah, we're not gonna fuck with him right yet. Right this moment. So we'll be going after the capital again when I take this back up. Either tonight or tomorrow, who knows? Maybe the next day. Maybe I'll start the next one with, because I think I have a civilization in late game. You can, maybe I'll start it with a few turns of a late game civilization. You can, if you're around and you're interested, you can check it out, what it looks like. It's a lot different than what you're going to see right here. A lot more modern. There'd be some nuclear waste going on, let me tell you. Some radiation in the air. Some dead cities. But I do need to think about dinner. I haven't eaten all day, and I know my daughter's getting hungry. I'm only at turn 147. I thought I'd be able to finish this today, but it'd probably take another 4 or 5 hours. So we'll take this up another time. Now that we're actually into the game. It only took like all fucking day to get into a game, like a real game of Civilization, because you have to restart so much to get there. But once you get there, it's definitely worth it. It's a lot of fun, this game. I enjoy it. This isn't something I'm going to do a lot on the Raging Atheist. Like I said, I'm probably going to be making a Twitch channel. Here, we can go on up here. We'll save the game. Make sure I don't forget to save the game. All right. Montezuma 3100 BC. That's not a late game. So I don't have one of those. Let's see if I have one of those by the time I finish this game. We'll see. I don't know if I could do headphones again tonight. So maybe if I feel like playing more after dinner, I'll just start a new game. But I want to get the pace of Epic down. If I started a new game, I'd want a higher difficulty, I think. We'll see. I mean, we're kind of doing all right. Our army's where we want it to be. I could definitely have another crossbowman, which I'm going to be getting in the next few turns. I could definitely should have my ranked crossbowman still, but that's the only unit I've lost, excuse me. I'm relatively healed. It's not going to take me long to get into taking this capital. This city looks kind of far away. Unless there's like some kind of city cramped into this, I should actually be able to hold on to the capital. And might even be able to save that city for later and start worrying about dude down here. we'll continue our sea voyage and finally find what's around the corner. And I fucking love this game. This game is great. This is like the best $30 I've ever spent. You know, I play The Sims a lot, but I spent a lot of money on The Sims, and it's like way too much money once you've bought everything and you look back on it. You're like, why the fuck? How the fuck did I spend so much money on this fucking game I barely play? All right, I think yeah, I need to go cook dinner and get these headphones off my ears. You know, different kind of stream, but you know, I'm still around. I'm gonna try to get back into some atheist content, hardcore. But like I said, you know, life is in a state of fluctuation. You'd have to check out the very beginning of the stream. I talk about it at the very, very beginning of all of this. My feet just went to hell again. I think I've got some serious issues in my legs, like possibly an infection deep in my bone of my right shin, which I'm really hoping to get into a specialty doctor tomorrow. I was hoping to hear from him today. My daughter took my phone, so I don't even really know if they called after she took my phone. I shouldn't have let her do that. But, you know, I wasn't really paying much attention. So, played this game for too goddamn long today. But it was the goal. At moments, I kind of went there and I thought about what's going on, but I didn't really. That's a tomorrow type of issue. I'm going to see you guys soon. Like I said, I've got a scripted stream that's just about done. Det Hand had sent me an interview with Khalil Allah's wife. So I'm looking at that, possibly going to have a stream on that. I've been I haven't really been checking into YouTube, so there's probably plenty of Christian shit that I can look at and find interesting to cover. So I should be doing some streams in this transitionary period. And hopefully, as I I'm done working for now. Like, there's whatever life brings because of that, that's where I am. I can't do it. I'm going to try to find, I couldn't find a job completely off my feet before. I'm going to try to keep doing that. I'm going to be in transition, moving somewhere. I'm just not quite sure where yet. But I'm going to, my life is going to be transferring to, digital, I'm not going to, there's not much movement, especially if there is an infection in the bone. It's going to be really bad. So they got to get me in. They got to get me in soon. Or I got to go take my ass to the ER soon. It could be like right now. if it is an infection, right now could be done. I'm over. So, but I don't want to think about it today. I'm facing the truth. I can't do it. I thought I could. I mean, you should be able to work until retirement, but not me. My body went away, my legs went away, and I got to face that reality. And I'll face that reality tomorrow. Today I played Civilization 6, and I had a lot of fun doing so. I appreciate everybody that hung around while I did it. Not going to be a thing I do here, but like I said, as I transform into my digital life, probably going to be playing games on Twitch. I mean, this is going to be my life. I never thought that would be, I enjoy being the Raging Atheist. I enjoyed making the content, but I still had other shit going on. I had a real job. I had a real life. And that's going to be a transition for me. I mean, it's a good thing, I guess, I'm not drinking anymore, so I shouldn't be a shithead too much. I'm still a shithead sometimes. But yeah, this is a good stopping point. I'm going to go make some spaghetti. I'll see you guys soon.